Almost ready, everybody. I'll be 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Hey everyone, guys, I'm actually really sorry. I need to delay stream by like 20 minutes. So I need to go and be back. I need to go take care of something really quick. So I'm gonna have to end and then come back and I'll be like 20 minutes. And then we'll get going, okay? So I don't think I'm gonna do a be right back 20. I mean, I could just do be right back 20. Flip, dude. I'm just gonna do a be right back 20 minutes, and then at least people know I don't need to do another live thing. Yeah, no, everything's fine. I just it's actually super minor. It's super silly. I told my brother I was gonna take him to Aldi, to the shop, and then I've messed him around a little bit because I ended up not having time, but I didn't tell him I didn't have time. So now he's sort of like here, ready to go, and I just messed up. So I literally just gotta go to the shop. But I was gonna do it. What it does mean is that now I don't have to end stream. Like, I was just gonna go later tonight, but now I can just stream longer. So it works out where I have to be right back 20 minutes, but then I'll stream for the rest of the night. So have to BRB. So it works out better. 20 mins. So back. I'm gonna say I'll be back by 16:45. Okay, let's just say I'm gonna be quick as a flash. No, it's nothing crazy. Yeah. All right, guys, I won't be long. Really sorry. Really sorry. Hey guys. Hey. Listen. I'm back. Hey guys. I hope everyone's been behaving whilst I've been gone. Nothing out of the ordinary, no? Nothing out of the ordinary. We're all good, yeah? Yeah, is he late because cousins are visiting? Yeah, my cousins. Yeah, my cousins were here. I just got off with them. Yeah. Yeah. We're good. Everything's fine. Let me just do a little bit of that. And everything's cool. And hey, I got back right when I said I would, so that's good. Guys, to be honest with you, I don't really care. Because, to be honest, it hasn't worked. When did I get it? Does it say when I got it? I don't know. It hasn't even worked for me. So I've not, it's been that. It's just been there. Yeah. Whoopsies. Oh, who cares? It's a flippin' DPS meter. Yeah, I don't know. I've not been using it. What? I've not been using it. I've only, literally, I don't even know. You know what? I don't even know what it is. That was just there. Don't acknowledge it. It says why? Yeah, it needs an update. Yeah, I just haven't updated it because I don't know. But it doesn't matter. It's all good. His automation plugins must need updating. Yeah. No, I did. I got like a 5 up from a 3 or something. Yeah, well, no, dude, I was on time. I just, I told my what happened is I told my brother that we could go to the shop. I'd take us to the shop. And then I ran out of time because I was doing, like, some YouTube and stuff. And then I just, like, forgot to tell him, like, we're not going and I'm gonna go later. And then he, like, was like, oh, well, I'm here now. So I was like, oh, shit, okay, let's go. So we went. Because I kind of messed that up. So it's just my bad. Yeah, nothing happens unless you're toxic. Hey, look, you know what? Sign needs a little bit of drama, to be honest. I need a little bit of drama, so I won't shy away from it, you know? If you want to get the next big ract going on. Funny, though. That's funny. Whoops. I feel like I've committed a crime of the highest order, of the largest magnitude. Funny. How you guys all doing, though? Welcome, everyone. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday, guys. Sorry I wasn't here. I think I just needed a little day. Just needed a little day. But we're here today. And we got some FF to do. I'm just reading back through chat as everyone came in and said hello. Alright, we're good. Yeah, nobody cares. I don't hate Super Play. Yeah, that's fine. It's just I know because as a streamer I can technically get in trouble. Like, I don't want to get in trouble with Square. But yeah, I know nobody actually cares. Already clicked and shipped? Perfect. Get Xeno to react to it. Perfect. Boom. Then my view count will shoot up. Huge. Huge. Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude, what's the chance I gotta flip an AFK for 20 minutes? The first time in my life I've had to flip in stream and leave the house. Typical. Nah, but it doesn't even, I've not updated it or anything, so I had it, I literally had it for like a day or two, and then it needed an update, and I just didn't get around, I just, like, haven't messed around with it. And then that was it, but funny. Funny. Oh, you just click update and it's done. I don't even see an update button. I mean, not that I would even know where anything. Yeah, that's fine. Why did I turn the camera off? Okay, I didn't want my camera on when I'm not here, because like anything, like what happens if I go to the shop and the shop's on fire and all my clothes burn, and then I come home and I'm naked then. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, what if I walk back in my house from the store and I forgot and I am naked? Like, anything could happen. Anything could happen. But yeah. Anyway, guys. Anyway, we got some FF today. We've got some flipping M8. What would I rather people see? An add-on or my add-on? So we're gonna climb in the ring. We're gonna climb in the ring today. Yeah, we do have to do some M1. We're gonna go try and get the M1 kill. Then I think we'll do some M8 and stuff. I feel like I genuinely need a second just to like warm up before we go M8. And just flipping gather my bearings for a second. Goodness me. Goodness me. If anybody wants to come for an M1 clear, I have looked at a guide for this fight. We almost killed it the other day. Scarlet, no, I'm not done that. I don't, like, literally, I've not got any, like, literally, it was just that. It was literally just like, oh, I want to get, just see how I can improve. So I don't have anything, there's nothing else. Or, well, I don't know what else I've needed, but my cousin helped me set it up, so. Quick M1, see if things are updated. Yeah, something like that. Whoopsies. Yeah, so we got that going on. We'll do some M1 into M8. Just thinking if there's anything else I need to do. Oh no, I'm stressed, man. I'm flustered. I'm really hot as well. It's disgustingly... England, this summer needs to stop, man. I don't know what's going on right now, but this needs to stop. Like, whatever this weather is right now, it needs to stop. It's just wet. It's just wet, dude. Horrible. The earth is cooked, bro. The earth is cooked. It is. Yeah. Yeah. But maybe we can kill a few bosses before the end. Yeah, it's horrible. It's sticky. Oh, you know what I also need to do while I'm flipping... Guys. You know what size into now? I need flipping $5 a month for this thing, man. Wait, how much is a membership these? Is it still $5? Yes, dude. Guys, I have my RuneScape ready for whenever I'm waiting for groups. It's $10? What? It's $10 a month for membership? That's crazy. Like, why do I look like Walter White? I do a little bit, don't I? I was playing some last night. I was doing some smelting. I was mining and smelting. Have your cousin look at it afterwards again? Yeah, thank you, Riley. We'll do. Yeah, we'll do. Thank you. Doing some, I don't know, some guy, some beekeeper just showed up and he like needed some help putting his beekeeping together, and I was like, yeah, sure, dude, I can do that, and I did. And I did. Do you guys all play RuneScape? This is like the big game right now. Everyone's playing RuneScape. I've got an Iron Man going on, and I've not played in 20 years. But I've got an Iron Man, which means I need to do everything myself. And I'm debating, like, I'm cool to play a bit of it when I'm waiting for groups and stuff to form. But I also don't want it to, like, detract from the stream. But if people are down to sort of... Oh, I can't show you guys my pin. You guys are getting way too much info from me today, man. Things are happening. Oh, you can type it? Oh, okay, cool. Cool, that's fine. But yeah, I've been out here smelting, you guys. I've been out here smelting. Huge. Can't wait for this meta to end. Yeah, why don't you like RuneScape? I don't know how long I'm gonna go with it. Might be a numpad? Oh, okay. Oh, that's where all my scene changes are. Oh no, RuneScape's a pretty fun game, but holy shit. Holy shit. Nostalgia bait or what? Gah! Gah! I don't know, it's like, Flash giving us more content than FF. No! No! How could he say such a thing? Actually, Lemon, FF14 is supposed to not have any content. It's actually insisted upon by the developers. It's designed this way, actually. Nah, but I'm not gonna play any RuneScape today. I'm gonna focus on some M1. It is a fun game. It is fun. It is fun. I like, definitely when I was a kid. I don't think I would spend flipping $10 a month for membership though. Like, it just, yeah. What role do we need? I have no clue, dude. I have no clue. Right now we have 3 healers. I don't know what we need. You'd have to just ask the group. Systems over gameplay in an MMO, to be honest. Yeah, I think so. I think systems are very important, and like the depth of the systems as well, right? Definitely. Like, for example, you look at something like Occult Crescent, right? It's a system, but it doesn't have a lot of depth to it. But it's a system. And you can go, oh, well, there's that cool system. And you go, yeah, there's not depth to it. So it's like, yeah, how deep you can actually go into it and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, graphics don't really matter. You get away with very little. Yeah, especially since indie games are such like a big thing these days, where like people expect. Well, a lot of our generation, we had fun playing the games that didn't necessarily look amazing, like Pokemon, original Pokemon, and some of the old Final Fantasies, and yeah, anything like that where you're just like, too many healers. Anything like that where you're just Like, we grew up with sort of, as the thing started to get better and better and better graphically. But you don't need amazing graphics. Yeah. Never have to look at Fork Tower again after Saturday? Yeah. How come you're doing it if you're not that into it out of interest? Why not just skip it? Or is it sort of like an accomplishment thing, like you've done it? Are we okay? Let me do a ready check. Right, we're gonna go smash some M1, and then we'll like do M8 and stuff. Yeah. Might even squeeze in some M2 before M8 or something. I'm gonna see how I feel. What am I doing? Raised Dawn Trail. There we go. M1 Savage. Oh, do people know it's mine? Oh, my bad. Do people realize it's mine? No more killing me, please? I would never. Okay, I think everyone here is from stream then. Maybe we're okay. Who else would be doing M1 right now? We can, we can try and get enter an M7 kill, but I am safe. Anna might have to venture alone this week. Anna might have to take on the challenges alone. Oh, you have to do 100 clears, Riley. Oh god, what do you get for that? Is that an achievement or a mount? Wonder how many new versus returning players OSRS has? Yeah, good point. I mean, I know a lot of the, like, WoW dudes are playing it. Like, Soda Poppin' and all those guys, you know? We potting? I mean, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, THD? Yep. It's too muggy. Oh my god, it's too muggy to walk. I can't do it. It's horrible. That is truly horrible. I'm sitting down. I'm ready. I'm ready. Can't do it after? I know, that's what I'm thinking. You might have to just flipping break off and go hit it, maybe. How have you not done it yet, Anna? You had it all day yesterday. Wait, what? Oh, shit. First mechanic. Okay. Got it. Yeah, okay. I thought she did arm cleaves first. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, no. I got it. Listen, I had about 8 pulls on this yesterday, okay? It's fine. Look, everyone here is from stream, I think. So I think we're okay. Yeah. It's fine. Hard to get a PF group. What would you do? Would you do any loot? Any chest? So you're floating? I'm floating? What does floating mean? Hello, Outrage Cloud. Welcome. Yeah, I wasn't really planning an M7 today, unfortunately, Anna. I kind of wanted to do M8 because otherwise we're missing M8 this week. So I don't really have time to, because M7 could take any amount of time. Yeah, I'm not really gonna get chance, unfortunately. What up, Medi? We're just warming up for it. Bow bow. Bow bow. Okay, I'm in position. I do like that mechanic, actually. It's quite cute. So, for those of you that don't know, we started doing this boss on Tuesday, and it's the first boss I've officially looked at a guide for since I started playing FF. So I didn't blind cook it or anything like that. So it's left, right. Well, I technically was going to cast for this, so it already sort of got spoiled for me a little bit. Because I saw the whole thing. What up, Naked Flame? So, cat, leaping, quadruple. Where's A? There's A. I almost munted it. That was close. I said, like, I'm still not super confident on this one. Yeah, this is mine. So I thought we'd still at least put some challenge in here somewhere. The Enrage is reasonably tight, actually. Like, we've had a couple Enrage wipes. So first one doesn't have THD. You will likely witness PvP, yes. Oh, it's me? I don't like this mechanic so much because you don't know... You don't know what... Well, no, actually you can see what's going to hit you, but you just respond the same either way. Yeah, so... Yeah, that's true. So by reasonably tight, it was just we had a lot of failures and we almost killed it still, yeah. You want uptime, you respond differently? Fair enough. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, you can know what it's gonna be. It's whether it's crouching or up, or whatever. But I just mean, like, it doesn't. You don't need to know. It doesn't like change anything. So we're gonna get a right cleave, and then a left. So right, left from 4. Okay. Am I in the wrong spot? Oh shit. No, shit, wait. I am okay, why did I... Okay, yeah, I'm in the wrong spot. But A... because I'm thinking the boss is facing A. But the boss was facing... Wait, but no, I was still in the... It's true north. It's A. It's from A. Again, from A. I should have been there, yeah? Because that's... Yeah, I think so. I think, yeah, okay. Yeah, I got a little bit panicked, though. I think that's... Like, it didn't help that I panicked a little bit. I always assume... I always think that I am the... Oh, hold on. I always assume that I'm the least experienced player in the group. So I always default onto me being wrong. Oh shit. Oh my god. I got lucky, I could have killed us there. How'd I mess that one up? Oh, tether on me. Hold on. Was I in the wrong spot there? She does... Okay. Okay. Okay, let me look at that real one sec. Yeah, I'm supposed to take the tether, but... I take a tether, like, near D, but I want to see... So right here, raining... Okay, no, so I am in the right spot. I'm in D, and I... I needed to get that tether. Okay, yeah, no, I needed to get that tether. It's... yeah. Oh, but it gets dropped onto me. Okay, that was actually really good by Sonara. And then... Okay, that was actually really good. Yeah, okay, so Raining Cats, I need to be ready to do that. Alright. I think that was fine. But there was the A relative thing. So, like, when I died here... So... She's gonna leap here, but we're going A relative. So my bait, like this is D. This line here is D. A, B, C, D. So I'd be here. So I think I'm in the right spot there, but I guess I know just a bit too close. Yeah, that's just a close one. Yeah, tank kind of gamed. Oh man. Been such a weird start to stream today. I'm like still don't feel like I know where I'm at right now. I don't feel like I know where I am. I don't feel like I know who I am. Guys, I hope you're enjoying the stream so far today though, and I hope you're having a good time. Checking out some M1 for now. I am streaming on Kick, YouTube, Twitch. So, flippin', come check it out. You guys have actually been really awesome with the support on Kick. I mean, it can always be better, don't get me wrong. But, from you guys watching over at Kick and, like, subscribing there and stuff, I've made, like, flipping an extra $200 this last month, which, like, really helps. Really helps. I'm in the process of moving away from full-time streamer. So, it's, been really helpful, actually, getting a little bit of extra income, you know? So, thank you, guys. If you don't know, over on... Because I saw Ayun complaining about ads. There are no ads on Kick as well, by the way. So, you guys know. But yeah. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. Yeah, looks like I'm at home. Yeah, well, I'm at home now. I don't know how I got here. You know what's funny with this boss? There is a lot of just sort of quadruple. Oh, okay, that's fine. I think somehow leaping quadruple. Okay, A is there. Cool. Why am I going back in for a positional there? What a silly goose. Yeah, Denver. Yeah, for sure, dude. Hoping for good luck in your pickup FT group today, so I can catch up to the group. Heck yeah. How many kills are you going for? Are you going for flipping... I mean, 100 kills for a title. That's a lot of kills. Riley said they're going for 100, huh? Sheesh. I mean, that's a lot of kills for a title, you guys. What title do you get? I think I've asked this before. Dude, this tier is like so easy. No. What? I was literally spamming my mouse. I was double-click spamming. I was spamming. Looking away. Yeah, I said the fight was easy. Ah. Why do you speak? Because I have a voice. That's King's speech, right? Sorry guys, I'm spamming my flippin' mouse. We just go again, we go again. Oh. I'll just not go. It was because I was right in a cooldown window, so I was like, oh, I think I can continue this, but... silly. No, but I was gonna say, this fight is really easy because there's a lot of... you can just follow the leader. Maybe that's a lot of bosses, but when you solo cook, you don't think about that, actually. Do I know the wiggle trick? I thought I did, but apparently I didn't do it well there. Yeah. Oh, both. Yeah. That's what I was doing. Maybe I wasn't spamming S, but that should be the same, right? Oh, if you hold it. I mean, I can't do my rotation at the same time. It's fine. I'll just hold my... I'm not trying to pass on this fight. I'll just flip and not greed. If I had a ranged attack? Yeah, unfortunately I do not. How much damage does, like, Samurai... I can't remember the name of its throw ability. Yeah, for Samurai, how much... NP, that's the one, I think, yeah. 10 as long as melee range? Really? That's... makes sense, I got a long sword. How much does the ranged monk ability do? Oh wait, is we gonna go back? Oh, I think we're ready. The dash and range both have 100 potency? Okay. Oh, 100 potency is not... that is not a lot. Okay, guys, we're locked in. I got it this time. I can only apologize for my failures. Better than nothing? True. Remember Biscuit Maker? Such a good name. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Man, I miss Samurai. When it at max level, it's just got. It's like, it's cool, it's got quite a lot going on, is all. It's a bit of bloat, I think, honestly. And I'm remiss to use the, like, to say it, things are bloat. Right, D. Where is my heal? Wait, am I on D? Yeah, I'm on D. Where? Monk's way harder than Samurai? You think? It just seems like Samurai has a lot of sort of OGCD weaving, like way more than Monk. Yeah, DT Monkey is kind of easy. Yeah, you're A, Denver. That's why I play Vapor. 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 Just ripping fat clouds. And that's why I play Viper. Same performance as Samurai, with way less effort. Yeah, but you know, life isn't always about effort. Life is about who you know. No, but life is about... What is life about? How do you guys choose your class? I ask this every now and again. So how do you guys choose your class? And sometimes when we get new people in, I get different answers. Having fun? Yeah, but like, that's... What does that mean to you? What's fun in your eyes? Dude, my buttons are not going off. I think how you choose your class entirely reveal... Like, I bet I could tell you the exact way somebody plays an MMO just by knowing how they choose their class. But I think I can tell you a lot about them as a person. Like, you know, like a star sign and shit? Like, oh, you a Sagittarius? Like, no, are you a flippin'... Are you a meta picker? We're building up to Fru. We're building up to Fru, but also, I just want to warm up a little bit before we go M8, you know? It's kind of crazy. It's like start cooking a fight, kind of cold. Right, we're going D after this. Well, not all of us, but some of us. Right, hold on, I gotta focus up here. Quadruple leap. Where's A? A is there, so I'm here. It wasn't me this time! I choose the easiest job for the role I want to play. Ah. What? How come? Wait, let me see if I can guess. Because... Let me see if I can guess, okay? So who said that? Talonus? Yeah. So you choose the easiest job for the role. Not the best job for the role, the easiest job for the role. Why would you choose the easiest job for a role? Because what if it's not the best job for the role? What if it's just I would say either... I don't think you have a disability, but like something like that, right? Where you have like flipping carpal tunnel, and you're like, I just like want something simple. Or you like to focus on like mechanics. Skill issue? What do you mean? Oh, your skill? Okay, that's on the same... It's on the same lines, I guess. Dude, imagine if I was just like, oh, you must suck at the game. What? Oh my god, I've had enough. Dude, I suck at this game. So was it left, right, or right, left? I don't remember. Oh, it was this first. I'm in the wrong spot, but it's okay. I can't DPS from my spot anyway. So are we doing, for that, are we doing Light Party 1? So would that have been LP1 North? Or are we doing right and left? But yeah, Talonis, you went Black Mages tier because it was easy? Yeah, fair enough. You should go with the hardest ones. No, I think a lot of people like to play really difficult classes, yeah. They like to test themselves in terms of, like, mechanical skill and stuff, yeah. Choose class which gets easy to do, like rotation. Yeah, like an easy rotation class. Okay. Yeah, so you can help more people. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you choose something easy, it's because you want to, like, help people. So group 1 North. Okay, cool. Right, I know I gotta go North for that next time. Streamer is a Wash WoW player, dude. I'm not even good at WoW. Thank you for the tier 1, Pork. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. How you doing today? Thank you. You know what, we'll have that why you choose your class convo after I kill this boss. Let me kill this flippin' boss, dude. Holy shit. Alright. I'm locked in. Dude, I can't even flippin' press... I can't even double... I don't even know if you'd call it double weaving, but I can't even flippin' press Brotherhood and Riddle of Fire without clipping. I'm actually top 0.1% IO Talonis, but still, that doesn't... Almost on 2 different specs, but that doesn't... You know what's funny, actually? I thought my guild was a world top 250. Turns out we're top 100. Well, we're like 110 or something. And I didn't realize. I was at the guild meet with them, and I was like saying some shit, and they were like, "What?" They were like, "Sai, we're not 250, we're top 100, bro." And I was like, "We are?" Exactly, Outrage Cloud. Yeah. There's a whole flipping Discord of people that would tell me I suck. Right, I can't greed positionals here. This is the first one, yeah? Okay. I do really like the music here. It is, like, you know, when I was watching this in the race, I actually thought this was a lot, Whoa! Ah! I actually thought it was a lot more, like, I thought it was a lot cooler. But a lot of the stuff actually, like, in terms of mechanical execution... What am I doing? Oh my god, dude. I'm so sick of myself today already. I'm so sick of myself already. What am I doing, man? Oh. Holy shit. I'm getting flipping gapped by M1. Last pull for some people. I'm gonna do another group. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I like to play someone with a high skill expression. Or skill ceiling. I like playing... Okay, you know how I choose my class? I like choosing the thing that is not meta because I find it really boring to achieve the expected result, right? Like, if you play in my head, and I'm not saying this is subjective, right? Like, this is just how I feel. But if you play the meta, then congratulations, you performed the way that you were supposed. Like, oh, you beat everybody else? Cool, you were supposed to. You're coded to beat everyone. So it's like less cool in my head. That's like what I think, right? I'm not saying it is true, but it's just like what I think. Whereas I like to play something that is sort of underrated or maybe like even looked down upon, and then I like to beat people that play the meta. The problem is that when you play with really good players and they're playing meta and you're not, they will just shit on you because they're as good as you, if not better, and they also play meta. Isn't Monk meta? Well, in FF, I've been less in, like, I paid a little bit less of attention to that because I haven't been in current content, you know? So it's been a little bit less, like, for me, I've kind of just been like, oh, let me just, like, figure the game out, you know? But, yeah, I think Monk is... Like, also, meta in Final Fantasy is, like, seems like such a minor discussion. In Final Fantasy, it seems the difference between, like, the absolute best and the absolute worst thing is, like, a percent. Whereas in WoW, the difference between the best and worst thing is, like, 5%, 10%. Ah! Where'd Topaz go? Yeah, like, Final Fantasy's balanced really well. Not you, Machinist. So, what do I do in this situation where I riddled, and now I'm not going to get my flippin' thing in time? I guess I just got to go through with it, because otherwise I'm going to be sitting on a PB. But yeah, that's like how I would like to play things. I'd like to play things in a way where it's like... I'm not mathematically coded to just be the best thing. And then I try, like, the thing for me is, can I outperform other people who are playing the best thing? Right, so 9 lives, so I'm looking for a tether, right? Oh no, leaping paw. Okay, A's there. Oh wait, it's left, right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, sorry guys, I gotta focus up now. So left, right from cease is gonna be 4. And it was left, right. Right, so we're gonna get proximity. Oh, I've gone to the wrong spot. Did you guys just see that? Right, it was left, right from 4, I believe. One group north, yeah. Yeah, it was on the wrong side. I was on the wrong side. What? Oh, dude. Yeah. It's just too low. Man, I've been shit on this fight. Where is this person going? What the heck? Wait, but that was on a... What? Okay. Okay. Right, so Danval's got to go. Okay, we'll reform. I'm going to take a second, though. I'm going to go get a flipping coffee, man. Let me go get a coffee and let's come kill this boss. Holy moly. Dude, I was not equipped. I was not ready to raid. Okay? I sucked. But I know what I need to do. I come back and I come back and pump. That's fine. Right, guys, give me 2 minutes. No pull content? Nah, not for this. I watch it with a guide. Who cares? You know what I mean? But we'll go and mate soon, guys. I mate very soon. Right, won't be a sec. Okay, hey gang. Wait, you guys were sandbagging? You guys were sandbagging? Why are you guys sandbagging? Or maybe I'm memeing. Like, we were sandbagging. I have not... Yeah, same. Same. Funny. Oh. Okay. So... Cool that you guys are... Yeah, it's really interesting to get to know why people choose their class. That's what we were kind of chatting about. I was my Mythic Plus team's meta slave in WoW, but in FF I fell in love with Endwalker Black Mage. What did it for you? With Black Mage. One of the main reasons I stayed with FF over WoW can't be asked to sit in Mythic Plus, DF getting rejected for 3 hours for not playing Flavor of the Month. Yeah, and the problem is that even when you do play the Flavor of the Month, there's so many other people also playing it that then you're in you still have competition, because then you have to still be the best of the people that are playing the meta. So it kind of I just think I don't know what it is about me personally where I just... It's really weird, right? Because, like, you want... Like, I want to say, like, oh, video games should just be for fun. You should just play a video game for fun. Like, you shouldn't feel like... You know, like, even going and checking out old school RuneScape, right? Old school RuneScape, it's, like, 30 years old. It's, you know, it's crumbly. It's... You know, it's got friction and stuff like that. And... Like, a good example is I'm chatting to my little brother, and he plays a bunch of OSRS and everything, and I mentioned that I'm playing it a little bit, and he's talking to me, chatting me, giving me some advice and stuff, and he goes, oh, and here's this guide if you want it. So he gives me a guide, and it's like a full OSRS guide for like everything you can possibly imagine, every quest, every this and that, every skill to train and where and when and how and why, and I'm just like, I don't know what it is about me that I just really like figuring stuff out for myself, even if something is like mega suboptimal. Like, if I could save a bunch of time by just looking at a leveling guide, the act of looking at the guide makes me feel like then... Like, what? Like, I can't really explain that, right? So, if I have a route, let's say I'm leveling in Final Fantasy, and... I mean, well, Final Fantasy's a bit of a shit one with leveling, because you flip in... You just do the MSQ. I guess when you're leveling in ult, it's different, but then it's run dungeons. Okay. I'm gonna have to use WoW for this example, unfortunately. But if I'm leveling in WoW, in Classic WoW, where it really matters, I have, like, a route, okay? Now, leveling in Classic WoW takes about a month of 10 hours a day, every day. Like, it takes over a month. It's, like, 6 weeks of 10 hours a day. It's mental. There might be a guide that I can get, or, like, I'll have my route in my mind. Wait, my stream died? Did my stream die? Am I good? Oh no, I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay. So, if I have like a route that I'm leveling in, it might be the same, pretty much the same route like every time. Or I could look at a guide that's like optimal. But in my head, because I'm following the guide, all the decisions have been made for me, so it removes any of the... Like, I'm not interested. But if I go my own route, it might be the same route that I've done for the last 10 times in a row, but because it's me doing it, it doesn't feel like it's on rails. I don't like the rigidity. I think that's what it is. I don't like feeling like I'm on rails with stuff. But that's why I rarely look at a guide for any game. PoE, don't want to look at a guide. OSRS, don't want to look at a guide. FF, wow, whatever, like, doesn't matter. I don't really want to look at a guide. The Nico speed leveling streams? No, I haven't. Yeah, like Dark Souls, no guide. Yeah, there's a route for leveling jobs in 14 after the MSQ. Yeah, that's fair. True. I don't know what it is, though, so I didn't want to comment, because I don't know what that looks like. Yeah, when I see it, play the game, how you find it fun? Having a guide makes it more fun for you, go for it, otherwise have at it. Yeah, no, for sure, like, no one's wrong. No one's wrong in how they choose to play video games. I just feel like I always push for more people to play games in a self-exploratory fashion. But then that kind of goes against my existence as a streamer. Actually, I've never thought about that before. If more people did just follow their own path, then my job wouldn't really exist, kind of. Live letter in 1 week? Are we gonna get anything good? I think it's a column A, column B situation with the rails. It's in part personal and in part fight design. Oh wait, what do you mean with fight design? I'm not talking about like watching a guide for a fight. But that's a good point. I'm also meant about like how to play a game. Like getting the guide for like your leveling route or your gearing or your like just optimizing everything, you know? Like everyone wants to optimize all the time. But I don't know, did that used to like did people used to optimize when we were younger? Like 20 years ago, 30 years ago, did people used to optimize every game? I don't feel like people did. Oh, no, Talonis. No. I mean, like, yeah, obviously fights are more fun with cooking. But no, this was going back to how you choose your class. That's more so what I was talking about. Yeah, sure as hell would like to optimize my time spent on doing something. Boring as leveling. Yeah, so you like to optimize the boring tasks? I wonder I wonder if there's like a certain type of like trauma or something that you experience as a child that dictates whether or not you're a Flavor of the Month player. I might do a thesis on that. Does childhood trauma impact your decision to be a Flavor of the Month player? Now, you could have trauma that means that you won't play Flavor of the Month. You could have trauma that means you will play Flavor of the Month. Like, what? Like, is it linked? Picked last on the dodgeball team. Yeah, like, did you have... I mean, maybe that could be traumatic. You know, I think my thing... I'm psychoanalyzing myself. I'm literally psychoanalyzing. But I think my reason for wanting to beat people on a non-meta class fundamentally comes down to the fact that I am trying to prove myself. I'm trying to prove something. I yearn for validation and for sort of... Like, in my head, I want to beat people that should beat me, so that then everybody else goes, holy shit, you're amazing because you beat them and they should have beaten you. That's fundamentally why I play off meta. In a lot of the games that I play. What do you guys think about that? Oh, I need to change this. Should I just put any role? Guys, we just need someone to come help us with M1 really quick, then we're gonna go M8. So for you, it's an ego thing? Yeah, I think so. I think if you want to boil it down to simplicity, yeah, I'd say I'd go with ego. But it's more so proving... It's more so proving myself. And seeking sort of... Yeah, the validation. Yeah. Do I want to go into that mine to get it over and done? Maybe. Maybe. Soon. If we don't fill soon, yeah. Because this is just filler content. What do you think of purposefully limiting yourself to make games harder? In what sense? Do you know Echo? Yeah, we could do something like that. We kind of just need an 8th player. I mean, like, the thing is I know that we can just kill this boss. I just need to stop trolling. So, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I think I need the context on that for Maya. I feel like a lot of it depends. Sometimes I'll see a guide or something and I'll go out of my way to do it differently so I can make that judgment for myself, if it's better or not. Yeah. Yeah. For me, it's variety is more fun. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. We're doing it mine at the moment. Yeah, Medi. Like, if a weapon or skill is super strong and purposefully not using it to make the game harder. Oh, I swear I do have examples of doing that kind of thing before. Let me think of an... Like, if something is too in demand, I'll purposefully go against the curve. Yeah, I definitely think that's something that I do. I can't think of an example of where. But I will sometimes do things differently just for the sake of, like, just to be, a contrarian, you know? I embrace the struggle, though. Like, I like struggling on things. Yeah. Kind of why I'm an achievement hunter. When I like something, I want to complete it. And then the leaderboard just shows, hey, everyone, I'm literally top 5 in the world. Yeah. Yeah, everyone has different ways of expressing some of these things, I think, huh? Yeah, like, if you get something that's, like, too OP... I mean, I guess a good example is, like, in League of Legends, I'll not necessarily follow a build guide for a champion. Like, I might try something different. But then that's not a good example because I'm notoriously bad on League of Legends for reading items. I just won't fully read what they do. You know? I can when we're raiding. Yeah, sure, Anna. I will when we're raiding, yeah. I'm just thinking what we do. If we can't fill this soon, I'm just thinking what we do. Tahantos is coming. Cool, okay. Tahantos will be here in a sec. Perfect. Example, Cyberpunk 2077, I might arbitrarily limit certain things, like only going stealth and quick hacks for a character. Ah, okay. Is that like... But is that like a variety thing? Like, yeah, like trying different, like... How... Yeah, like some people do that, like how much can I limit myself and still succeed kind of thing? Yeah. In Expedition 33, if you randomly find a level 20 weapon at your current point, would you use it? Probably. I probably would, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably equip it. I think it depends. Oh, I remember. Okay. A good example I have of that, actually, is back in, like, Wrath of the Lich King, there used to be a weapon that you could get, and it didn't have a level requirement. This was, you know, for WoW, obviously. It didn't have a level requirement, so you could equip it at level 1, but its weapon scale, like its weapon scaling, was really high. So you do, like, 4 or 5 times the amount of damage that you should have done. So you would enchant it, and then you would send it to your low-level characters. So you'd run around level 1 just murdering things, and that was actually really fun. So, like, there's something where I would... Yeah, I'd play the strong thing, yeah. But I think that does boil down for me, like, things. I think I try and play the thing that's not as strong because I try and prove myself. The problem is that people are so good these days at video games that somebody will just play the thing that's better than what you play and play it as well or better than you will. So it doesn't really make sense. I think it's a big thing, like, I play, like, default UI on a lot of stuff. I play default UI to, like, show, like, hey, I don't need that help. I can do it myself, you know? FF10 no sphere grid? No, that's insane. But see, I would never do that because I have fun with the sphere grid. So I'd feel like I was missing out on something, you know? Yeah. Yeah. But I think it is interesting, isn't it? Like, understanding why people play... Sort of like why people choose the character they play or the things that they, you know, how they look to tackle things. Yeah, I just need something new. Mm-hmm. Yeah, makes sense. See, I also am super into, like, I don't know, druids? I think druids is a big thing. Like, I'm not a furry, but, like, just druid stuff I think is really cool. I've never been bothered by, like, the guy with the big axe, you know, the warrior, the berserker, the flippin' whatever. Like, never been interested in that. Like, the rogue archetype, mage, like, kind of, No, because if you tell people... It's like telling people you're 6 foot. They immediately think you're 5'11". You tell somebody you like druids, they think you're a furry, okay? Guys, I don't like pirate software, okay? Look, listen. You know I'm not a furry. No, I'm not a furry, but people think that I am because I like druid. You know? Nice, we got a gamer. Let's go. Sure thing. Dude, I'm not a flippin' furry, man. I'm not a flippin' furry. Guys, if I was a furry, I'd tell you. How about that? If I was a furry, I'd tell you. What's wrong with being a furry? I can't, Dragon, you know I can't answer that truthfully, bro. I'm playing FF14. Ask me when I'm playing WoW. You can't ask me that question when I'm playing FF14. Most people that play this game are furries, dude. I can't alienate my own audience, okay? There's nothing wrong with being a furry. Ask me again when I play WoW. I'll tell you the truth. By the way, I'm going to go to M8 later and Howl at the Moon. WoW was famously the not furry game. Oh no, everybody's playing this horse girl game right now, aren't they? I think that's weird. That's weird, bro. Guess in? We're in? We're ready? Okay, let's go. Right, I'm gonna one-shot this boss. Watch this. I'm actually Giga Imba. Haven't played WoW in forever. I'm not particularly willing to invest time back into it, same way I do with FF. But if my breast friend... Whoa! My best friend did convince me to return. I'd also be going back to my druid. I just love being able to shapeshift. I think it's cool. Yeah! It sucks that, like... It sucks that, like, more games don't know how to properly make a druid archetype. Am I saying that? Archetype? Archetype. Architecture. Yeah, like, more games don't know how to do it. They always make them vampiric werewolves. Like, the fact that flippin' Blizzard makes Balance Druid Celestial is so cool. It's so cool. And then flippin' being a cat. And then you go play Diablo 4, and Diablo 4 Druid is lame. They look smelly. They look smelly. Which game knows how to Druid? Baldur's Gate 3? Do they? But the thing with Baldur's Gate is that it's like turn-based or whatever, right? Kind of cool though. I need to play more Baldur's Gate. Oh, we ready? Oh wait, we're looking at raid plan? Okay. Wait, you genuinely think WoW is more furry than Final Fantasy? Off of pure feeling, I think Final Fantasy is definitely more furry, but how furry do I think WoW is? %, it is. I mean, if you're claiming 100%, like, I need stats. I need data. Yeah, in WoW you can for sure bash people for being furries. I don't think you can in FF. Like, I'd be afraid to say somebody, like, to be mean to furries in FF because, you know. Oh, it's more furry. Wow, but like, surely you, but like, of course, like, you know, FF players are gonna say WoW's more furry. WoW's gonna say FF's more furry. Like, because I promise you right now, if I went and did a poll where I was like, I asked WoW players, they would for sure say that this game was more furry, and then vice versa. D. Not everyone. Well, yeah, everyone actually. Golcharian. Yeah, but Golcharian isn't necessarily furry. Like, if you're into, like, night elves, that's not furry. If you're into Draenei, I guess technically, because they are goats. What's furry in FF? Like, the player base. Yeah, maybe that's it, Clausen. Yeah, maybe that's it. You might be right. Right, maybe it's that. Yeah, maybe it's a vocal minority. I mean, I'm still not fully convinced that WoW is more furry. Like, I need to look at some statistics. Yeah, but very few people play Volpera Slusher, you know? Wait, players get... Wait, what? Actually, get mad at FF for not going animalistic enough. That does make me feel a little bit uncomfortable. Like, what you just said makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable. Like, I feel a little bit queasy. You know what I mean? Oh, you're doing it based off race stats? Oh, so if you play a certain race and you're... I mean, I think Draenei female looks pretty sick. Like, if I was gonna play Paladin, I'd play Draenei female. Yeah, Draenei and Aura are kind of the same thing. Right, it's gonna be left, then right. And that's at 2 marker, yeah? Oh, well, 3, yeah. Left and right. Okay, hold on, I gotta focus up here, chat. Where's flipping A? Oh my god, there it is. That was hard to... So it was left and right, right? Yeah. And then I gotta go north. And then boss is gonna jump. Oh, this is really nice actually if tanks just take you to where you gotta be. How is my flippin'... Is this really not my cooldown window? Oh no, it is. But I guess that's just desynced a little. Whoa, 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 whoa. THD. If it's on me, I'm dead. No! Run away from me! Run away from me! No! Nah! Okay. Whoa. 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 THD lock. Yeah, where is he? Shame they all quit playing this game, man. Kind of. Just feels like there's like no other WoW players that flippin' get hyped out about this game anymore. See ya. It's just like no flippin' WoW players that get hyped about this game. It's like, just feels like it's like just me being like, yo, come try Final Fantasy, it's really cool. And everybody hates everybody, so everyone's like, no, shut up. And I'm like, man. Oh, evade and I'm XL support. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. I'm on D. Raining cats, yeah. Something I actually liked about doing a lot of blind cooking is that I just didn't involve tank invulns in a lot of my strats. Because that mechanic seems like it would have been really cool if you actually do it correctly, you know? Right, there's going to be a half room cleave. No way. Guys, we're gonna do it! I think. Ah! Yo, we did it! Wait, did we one-shot it? Not like... But like one shot from this lockout. Guys, we did it with the best raiders in the world! Woo! So amazing. Yo! Guys, we're one step closer to through. One step closer to through, baby. I'm gonna suck at through. I kind of want to do through without a guide. I think I'm actually gonna do the fight worse with a guide. That doesn't make any sense, but like... I just felt like I played that horribly. Right, I actually need this gear, apparently. Yeah, I gotta get through this. I got you. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. My best? It sounded kind of Scottish there, didn't it? I'll do my best. Do my. That's how a Scottish person would say their best. Do my best. I'll do my best. I asked ChatGPT and it said, WoW is 420% more furry than FF14. Holy! Wait, what are you saying, Medi? What about grinding gear? Oh, grinding... Oh, what about grinding gear? I thought you meant grinding... like, the YouTube guys. The streamers. What do you mean, grinding gear? Yeah, I won something? Yay! So, I can infinitely farm this gear, yes? I don't need to stress too much about, like... anything. Oh shit, I may have just thrown away a 740 samurai weapon. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 please don't tell me how to throw it. Oh my god, Denki's gonna kill me. Denki, turn off the stream. Denki, don't look. Oh shit. Denki, was that valuable? $660? Oh yeah, because I'm not level 100. Yeah, Denki, I think I did. Wait, did I just throw away... Wait, did I just throw away a bunch of gear? That was... I thought that was all dungeon... I thought that was all dungeon gear from flipping, you know the place. It might have been. It might have been mostly. But, okay, whoops. Okay, M8 time. I will remake anyone... And anyone can join. Smile. Right time yourself. Yo, good luck, dude. Yo, thank you for coming, Raiders, for that. I appreciate that. We're going to get some M8 going on. What did I say? Thanks, Raiders, for coming. Appreciate that. Yeah, good luck. Thank you with your raid. No M2? No, I don't think so. I think we're going to go M8, because otherwise we do no M8 this week, which is not good. We got to get M8 cleared. Heck yeah. Right, guys, password is 2222. I don't care if you've cleared or not this week. Any chest is fine. Any chest is fine, and yeah. Any chest is fine. Okay, so it's just 11. Okay, that's fine then. Oof. Oof. But yeah, what were you guys saying about yeah, Jeeth, Preach, Scribe, Alex from Fat Boss Guides, they all still play 14. But not, like, daily, right? But I guess if they're out of content, I guess they're, like, they've done everything. So maybe that's... Yeah. I think I'm probably one of very few... I mean, Todd does WoW and FF. I think I'm probably one of very few people who still actively plays both games on a daily basis. Yeah, Todd does. Todd does. I'd say Todd's one. The FF hype turnaround since Shadowlands is wild. What, you mean like people are less hyped about this game now? Yeah, FF's cool until you run out of content. There's a lot to do until you catch up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the drip feeding is the only thing I really hate about this game. Yeah. It must just really suck though when you go away from the game and you're like, you take like 6 months away from FF and then you come back and you have like 4 days worth of content and then you're gone again. Like, I've not experienced that yet, but if that does happen, I'll be like, the new WoW season's coming out next month and I'm going to be locked into it for at least like 6 weeks. Like, I'm going to be flipping go hard. Yeah, but like, wouldn't it be nice, Dragon, if you came back to FF once every like 6 months, but you had a good 2 months of content or something, or like at least like 4 to 6 weeks, right? Check the balance for BIS. You're on a time limit. Why am I on a time limit? For what? Right. Can any game do that? I think that era's over. No, I don't think so. I mean, shit, you play like a new PoE season, that'll last you at least like a good month, right? Like, I think that has to be the metric, right? Is like, if you have 6 months between each new bit of content, but then you get at least a month out of it, I think that's pretty good. I guess it depends as well what kind of games you're playing. If you're playing like any game that has a ranking system or a ladder, then you're sort of, that's artificial content. Like, it's a little bit more manipulated, right? Like, you play a new set of TFT, it's like, oh, amazing, there's a new TFT set. how much content there is. It's like, well, if you're doing the ladder for the full season, then that's like 3 months. But that's the whole, like, you've experienced everything, you're just climbing now. So depends on that. I think it depends on yeah, it depends on what kind of game it is. Yeah, collector completionist, never run out of content. Yeah, I used to be more like collection completionist kind of guy. Like, I used to be excited about achievements and stuff, but then I think I just did too much of it, and then just reached a point where I was like, oh, this doesn't really, I don't get as much of a fix from it anymore, you know? Where am I hiding the OSRS menu? I didn't want it to be too distracting. I mean, I'm waiting for M8 to fill. I would contemplate doing some OSRS. If people ask me to, I can play some. Perfect time to ramble about life and slay cows. Amen to that. Amen to that. Wait, we have all tanks and healers, but no DPS? That's crazy. This has got to be a first time ever, right? No way. Let me see. What have I got? What have I got? Yeah, sounds good, Taylor. No worries. If you stay in the party or something, yeah, like go AFK, whatever, that's fine. Huge. We got Tenray in. I'm doing my own strats at the moment, Medi. Once I see P2, though, I'll look at a guide and we'll do guide strats for P1. And then when I see P2, I'll cook again. Check this out, chat. Yeah, we got VAR. Wait, did I put a password on? These are not names that I recognize. But that's fine. Okay, I did put it. Okay, so everyone's from stream. Okay, cool. Smithing level 5. Let's go. You can now make bronze scimitars? Scimitar? I don't know the consensus on that one, actually. I used to say rune... Well, you'd say rune skimmy, not rune simmy. Members can make bronze arrowheads, bronze spears, and bronze hasty? Dude, that's bullshit, man. Man, if you're a member in this game... Rich boys. It's $10 a month now. $10 a month. Are you kidding me? Right, Klaus and Tantus, welcome, dudes. Guys, we need just one more raider. Just one more raider. I don't know how I'm gonna build my character from a fighting stance kind of way. I don't know if I want to go magic. Magic was pretty cool, but the runes are expensive. Cheaper than FF or WoW? I know, that's crazy, right? Guys, we are recruiting. Where's my run? Why am I not running? There we go. RS has more puzzles. Yeah. I'm in. My bank is looking pretty clean right now, huh? It's not bad. It's a bit loud, though. Goodness. That was a bit loud. I'm min-maxing my smithing. Because I kill mobs whilst I wait for my health to passively regenerate. I go do more smithing. I'm usually M1, yeah. I'm usually M1. I don't think I even have a raid plan at the moment for M8. We've not done an M8 all week, so it's been a little bit of time away. Dude, that guy just got embarrassed by me. That guy looks foolish. Yo, is that an imp? Oh, I gotta beat this imp's ass. Pew! I can't believe they brought back OSRS. Like, what's the next big game that everybody... I mean, it was RuneScape and WoW, wasn't it? Like, what else can they bring back from our childhood? Spyro? I mean, what's like an online game? No, he disappeared. Wait, where is he? I'll find him. Yo, watch out, dude. These streets ain't safe, dude. There's no way this is a quicker way. Oh my god, it is. Whee! StarCraft? Ooh, maybe. Maybe StarCraft, actually. But, I don't know. StarCraft wasn't as widespread, I don't think. I don't think as many people would lock in on StarCraft. Blizzard don't know how to handle their own games. They don't know. Look at what happened with Hearts. Look at what happened with flipping Warcraft. Like, they just don't know how to handle their old games. I mean, they've done a decent job with WoW, old style, but like... Oh, 12 HP! Oh, an hammer. I actually need a hammer. But I don't have any space. Damn. Well, unlucky for me. StarCraft would be sick, though. I don't... Okay, this might be a bold claim. I don't think RTSs will ever recover. Should have said this since M6, but Sai is officially ahead of me in content because I stopped at M6. You're still ahead of me in Ultimates. Okay. Fair, 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 fair. Welcome, Palm. Funny seeing WoW players saying when FFets are also saying this to FF... Wait, what? Say that... That didn't make any sense. Say that again. WoW PvP should be at LoL's level if Blizzard actually made a good decision at the time. Yeah, it might have been. It might have been. It might have been. You can now make bronze longswords. Members can make bronze crossbow limbs and bronze javelin heads and convert steel felling axes. You sons of bitches. Oh, yeah, no, I did say that. Yeah, I said Blizzard didn't know how to handle their own game. Well, no, not the WoW team. The WoW team's actually been doing a sensational job. I mean, they mishandled SOD, I think, personally, but that's okay. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but that's okay. But, flipping, Blizz, legit. Yo, where's that hammer? Is that hammer still here? Don't tell me somebody stole my hammer. Oh my god, you bastards. Maybe it timed out. Yeah, people think that Square Enix is mishandling FF. Oh shit, all the levels are coming in now. It's really hard for me to speak on FF and say whether or not they're mishandling it. I mean, I just think they don't make enough combat. They just don't make enough content with FF, and it's not even like a subjective thing. Like, would the game be worse if there was more content? I don't think so. Like, sometimes it's quality over quantity, but I don't... Like, FF rating is incredible, but outside of the rating, I wouldn't say FF does anything else particularly incredible. You know? I would put FF's rating as top tier. But I wouldn't call them like an industry lead on anything else. Well, sometimes more content can be worse if you're just putting out dog shit stuff and it's just kind of it's just bloat, right? At the same time, as long as you're putting out, like, you know, as long as you have like a decent quality control of the kind of content you're putting out, I do agree with the sentiment of like, generally I think more content is better than less content, yeah. Like, I don't really see a world where less content is better. But, Fortune is keeping SE afloat. Yeah. Its resources being drained. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say, right? Be a toxic casual? Heck yeah. Yeah. Never been in a game community where people are happy and content. I'd agree with that, but then I think there's also people that make there's people that make reasonable arguments and people that do not make reasonable arguments. Guys, we need just one more raider for M8. Greetings, citizens. May I have a moment of your attention? I thought that was like a RuneScape guy jumping at me. Hello, Yuripe. What can I do for you? You're cutting into my goblin time. These bones ain't gonna bury themselves. I feel like RuneScape taught you a lot of respect as a kid. Like, it teaches you to respect life. Like, yes, I just killed that goblin, but I buried his corpse. Thank you very much for the sword. Thank you, Yuripe. That's very kind. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Pray take care. Do not I will heed these words. Thank you kindly. It's only an Endwalker. You gotta zoom along then, huh? Gotta get a little hustle on. Yo, Yuripe, thank you. But no, anyway, I don't want to turn that conversation to, like, the classic, like, FF doesn't have, like, there's more, like, oh, we need more content. I don't want to turn into that whole thing, because that's, like, a tired thing. But, I was just saying, yeah, I was thinking, like, what's the next big, like, childhood game revisit? I think RuneScape is, like, gotta be the, I mean, it can't be the last, but what else could it be? I mean, shit. I guess it's just gonna change as people get older, but, like, soon Fortnite will be the, oh, people going back and playing that old game? Oh, strength level 12? Oh, I got some goblin mail! Why can't I wear it? OSRS was too... Yeah, but OSRS is a recreation of the original. Vanilla Fortnite. They've already done that. They already brought Fortnite original back. FF12 because of tactics? I mean more so like a online game. Like, what's the next big, like... Everyone going back to their League class? Oh, you might be right, actually. You might actually be right. League Classic. Yeah, with the original map. Holy shit. Yeah, I think Riot's got maybe 3 years before they drop that. You can quote me on it. 3 years. We're going to see League Classic. Oh, I'm gonna die. Wait, I'm gonna die. Can I eat gold? Will gold restore me? Oh, get shit on, Goblin. Oh my goodness, I got lucky there. Wait, it got DMCA'd? Wait, oh, wait, what? Really? This is an Iron Man, yeah. Just don't get unlucky. Oh, that's easy. Let me just not get unlucky real quick. Riot MMO. I was so looking forward to the Riot MMO. I worry these days whether it'll ever be a thing. Wait, why don't I just do Why don't I just do 14? Oh my god, I need 14. Kind of close with a goblin? I know! Yeah, oh, hardcore Iron Man is... Yeah. That's what I thought. I thought Iron Man was also flipping hardcore. League Classic, I think, would pop off. I would love a League Classic because the champions were more simple. Items, like, more simple. Nowadays, you need, like, a PhD just to flipping play League of Legends. And it's just, like, mental. It just... Yeah. Guys, we need one raider for M8. If anybody wants to come play. Yo, did we fill? Oh, no. Season 3 and 4. I think I started playing... Oh, shit. I had a flipping goblin mail. God damn it. Wait, that's 240... Wait, on the Grand Exchange, that's 250? Why would that be 250 flipping GPs, man? I'm coming for this goblin. I'm coming for this goblin. Hiya! The only annoying thing with Iron Man is, like, I can go farm things, but I can't sell them. Fallout 76. I mean, was that online? It's got to be an online game. Those are the conditions. Air Talisman. I'm pretty sure I need that for an air staff. Can I help you at all? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. 17 GP. Oh, look at all this. Security book. Newcomer map. Amma. Tinderbox, some burnt... Why would I buy burnt shrimp from you, dude? Empty bucket pack. What does that even mean? I don't know. I never played Soldier 76, whatever it was. I never... Maybe it was online. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, this guy looks decked. This guy's in full iron. He's got an iron chainmail, iron flipping shield. Oh, mithril skimmy, though. Wow. He's definitely a bot, though. His name's Ikijigigi. Wait, maybe that's just, like, flipping Turkish or something. Maybe that's just a Turkish name. I don't know. Yeah, maybe League Classic is the next thing. Oh yeah, we're saying about the Riot MMO. I would love the Riot MMO. I was really open for it. I've been a mining fool. Yeah, the Riot MMO should be a thing. They cancelled it because, well, not sorry, they scrapped it because it was dog shit, apparently. They just, like, it wasn't anything unique. I think Ragos kind of like that, yeah. Like, you'd have, like, flipping Nami. Well, you'd have, like, Demacia and, what are the other ones? Yo, this imp's gonna get it. Look at me with my beehive flipping. Ugh, now you're gonna die, imp. Guys, please come to M8. Save me from RuneScape. Die, imp, die. Burnt meat, fiendish ash. Yeah, and then they'd be like, they'd be part of the story or something, I guess, right? Like, you'd be following around flipping Garen, like, Garen's the ruler of Demacia, and you're going and, like, questing for him and shit, you know? Yeah, Slusher, I think you're partly right. I think there is something beautiful about just getting lost in a game that you just didn't know where the next flipping step was gonna take you, you know? The MMO formula to be grindy wouldn't work nowadays, so they need to have something solid on bigger scale, which costs a lot. I think, I think grinds can work. The grinds just have to have little wins. I think some games get it wrong. They think that people want to grind for the sake of a grind. It's like, no. I want to grind that feels like I'm making progress and stuff as I go. I think that's a really important bit, is like the sense of progression and stuff with the grind and having continuous little wins, you know? Like, I think those are important. Oh, what game was I just gonna say, though? I was just gonna say game. Oh, you know what they need to do? Guys, I want to get rich enough where I can, first of all, I need to get rich, but I want to then get rich enough where I can buy the WildStar IP and re-release the game. I swear to God, if you flippin'... What the hell are you doing, Donnie? I swear to God, if you release WildStar again, that will pop off. Wait, they didn't give me any gold for that. I just sold those to them for free. Unbelievable. Who closed the door? Right, I'm gonna log off RuneScape because I'm just not gonna end up. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. So if I play Final Fantasy early in the day, no one's around because they're not home yet. And then if I try and do Final Fantasy late in the day, no one's around because they're busy raiding. Get yourself hired at NCSoft as a consultant, tell them to re-release WildStar, get paid, run off into the sunset. Heck yeah. I wonder how stop killing games will matter for new old games. Wait a second, that's... Hold on, I gotta process all of that. So new old game, stop killing new old... Stop old people killing new games? Yeah, has that like gone through now, or what's the deal? M8 too rough with side strats? I mean, I'll just watch a guide. I'm at this point where I'm just like... I was going to watch a guide for M8 anyway. I just want to, like... I'm down to just game. They're still collecting signatures. Why? I don't actually know. Why was Pirate Software so against the idea? Because isn't the initiative... It's not that every game needs a permanent... Like, to permanently exist. It's that to stop games from... Like... Is it to have basically like a strategy for people to be able to continue playing? Yeah, like NBA 2K locking their game when they shut down their servers, but it's like you could just play that offline. So why? Yeah, like it's like if I wanted to go get my flippin' N64 and load up, yeah, like Mario Kart, I can because it's not linked to any online. It's the cartridge and it's there and I can play it. Is that kind of the point that they're getting at? Is like. Stop taking down the servers for games that don't need an online persistence? It's hard to say because he only addressed made-up goals of the initiative. Right. Him being against it smelled badly of him being paid to be against it. Right. Is it to do with the fact that he's a game dev? Quote unquote. Pirate Software thought Ross Scott was being a bad person because Ross said that politicians like easy wins and decided that he'd shit-talk Ross for that and make himself look like a better person by doing so. Politicians do like easy wins. That's why they run on policies that they can establish within 4 years. And things that, like, don't require much effort. That's literally what politicians do. I'm confused. Yeah, the story mode is locked. Your character is locked behind the server. What? His viewpoint was that it was poorly formulated and was going to stop developers from making certain games like MMOs. Right, okay. Because that would be a fair point if that's what the initiative was tackling, right? Because I don't fully understand what the initiative is. Like, I don't know all the details. I've not really looked into it, but... Yeah, if there was going to be a situation where companies go, well, we're not going to make that game because we have to make enough profit and put some money away to keep these servers running forever, like... Doesn't make sense, doesn't make business sense, but that's not what the initiative is, right? I know I signed it, though, because it sounded good from what I thought I read. His ego didn't allow him to be corrected, so he double, triple, quadruple downed on his bullshit arguments and blatant misrepresentation. People hate Pirate Software, don't they? Guys, what do we flip and do? Do we just... Ah, man, I don't know what to do. He wants to be the villain? I think he definitely enjoys being a victim. I think he does enjoy being a victim. Because he does some dumb shit, and then people clown on him, and then he's like, see? These people, they just want to hate me. And it's like, I don't know. But yeah, people like, I mean, you know what? Quinn was actually really fair. Quinn played Pirate's game and gave an honest opinion, like honest review, and actually was positive toward it. And was like, you know, lambasting people that just were going out, like, were purposefully downvoting the game and everything. And then was telling people not to like it just for because, like, basically voting, like, politically for or rating the game for, like, you know, based on their sort of viewpoint of the person rather than the actual credit of the game. And Quinn actually gave it a positive review. But then somebody went into Pirate's stream and was like, oh, Quinn's hate playing your game. And then Pirate, like, made a dig at Quinn, which is hilarious because Quinn was actually being nice, and it's funny. I don't know, I watched some Quinn videos. Quinn was actually fair about it. I actually like Quinn. I know not a lot of that might be controversial in the FF scene because not a lot of people like him, but I actually think I like Quinn. But yeah. Do I have my raid plan? Oh god, I don't know if I do have a raid plan. Let me find out. Shit, did I save a raid plan? Yes. Yes, I do have a raid plan. Yay! Yay! Yeah, I can say I don't know anything about Quinn from a Final Fantasy perspective, but I've actually played with him in-game, and he was actually really cool. Seemed like a chill dude. And then whenever I've seen any of his YouTube content, it's actually been him either taking the piss out of himself or actually being a reasonable person. Do people actually hate him? I don't know. I think some people didn't like that he like came in, played the game, and then said it was easy or something. There was actually Lemon linked that Northern Lion clip. Let me see if I can find it. The Northern Lion clips. I don't know who Northern Lion is, but I think I've seen a couple of his clips or something. Where can I flip and find? Yeah, there it is. I found it.
.14 players love to be like, oh, it's the hardest game.
Hold on, let me turn this up. Did people actually say that 14 is the hardest game? I think it's got incredibly good raids. I don't think it's a hard game, like, in the grand scheme of, as far as difficult games go, I don't think it's, like, a hard game, but yeah, anyway, this is kind of funny.
Final Fantasy 14 players love to be like, oh, it's the hardest game of all time. And then you watch someone do a raid, and the boss goes like, hey, 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 hey. And then like a big line appears on the ground, and 30 seconds later, the line gets engulfed in fire. And then they're like, see, the thing is, you can't stand on the line when the fire comes out or you'll die. It's so embarrassing.
That's kind of funny. I don't know anybody. Hello? Can you... Oh shit, someone's getting arrested outside my house, bro. Someone's legit on the ground. The police are gonna get him. Holy shit. Oh shit, dude, somebody's legit getting arrested. Dude, I don't know if I can film this. I might... Do I need to stream it in case there's police brutality or something? I don't know, I don't live in America. I don't think we... I think we have real police force over here. Chat, what do I do? Like, legit, what do I do? This guy's getting arrested. What do I do? He's not resisting, though, I don't think. Dude. Tell him to resist for views? No, I'm not gonna tell him to resist, dude. Oh, shit. Okay, he's got him in handcuffs, but now he's actually having, like, a civil conversation with him. Like, I don't know what happened. For using third-party tools? Pom, can you prove that I'm using third-party tools? Delete the VOD. Dude. I wonder what's happened. Yeah, I don't know what's happened. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Wait, why'd the music stop? Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, guys. Dude, I legit was like, yo, can everyone shut up? I'm trying to watch this clip. Can you die in peace, please? But then, or can you die quietly? But then there's legit, like, there was a guy on the floor getting arrested. You know? What's that visible on your taskbar? Oh, it's my Kick stream. You guys can watch me on Kick where I make more money if you watch me on Kick. Smile. I would say recording is a moral obligation. You never know how things turn out, and objective video audio evidence of an interaction can make or break any case. True, but I don't know how... Yeah, true. I think in England, though... Oh, there's another police car. Shit. Guys, there is a second police car. I can't show you the person getting arrested. I'll dox myself. Oh, he was a cyclist. I think they're arresting him for being a cyclist. I think he was riding with no helmet on. Oh, Alcida, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. Thank you for the subbies. UK police in general, I think, are pretty good. I think they're actually pretty good. I'm not convinced it's legal to broadcast someone else getting arrested. I'm not going to. I'm not gonna. Ooh, a third police car has just turned up. And these guys are in a regular car. They're undercover, but they're in high vis. Figure that one out. They're in like a flippin'... They're in like a Prius or some shit. I wonder what the crime is. I wonder what he's done. There's currently 5 police officers for one man who looks like a crack addict. He's about 50 kilos max. He's about 5'8". Should I go ask what's going on? Should I go outside? Guys, I've never seen this before. This is my first time ever. Yeah. Oh, he's just yelled. Ah, the man is bleeding. The man is bleeding from the hand. I think it must have been where he's been... dude, guys, I legit think he got run over by the car. Like, the guy was on the floor on top of his bike. The policeman was on top of the guy on his bike. But the police car was dangerously close to the bike. I legit think he hit him off the bike. And the man is now bleeding from his hand. And they put some antiseptic, some kind of alcohol solution, probably alcohol, on his hand. Is this good? Are you guys enjoying this? Okay, I think that's all there really is to it. Should I yell outside? Should I yell, beat his ass? Like they do in the videos you always see on TikTok and whatnot? I can't enjoy it, can't see shit. No, it's fine, there's not too much going on. Should I make a raid plan for what happened? Okay, I'll do a raid plan, hold on. So here's the police car. There's the police car. And here is the bike. This was the man on the bike, right? But the car was like this. And then the man on the bike was there, right? And then, what else? Maybe I make the car bigger, because this now looks really... How small was the man? It's a bit like that. And then... Wait, we need A. A relative. So A was here. And then there was another man, the police officer. The policeman was like on top of this guy. Right? The policeman was like on top of this guy, on top of the bike. I don't want this to get confusing. It was a police car. And then there was like a road. So like this is the road. The road is like there. What else is happening? Let me see. I think the guy getting arrested definitely has a debuff. He's probably pissed himself. What's, do we have M2? Do we have the M2 piss debuff? Oh, sorry, M6. M6 had a piss debuff, right? This guy's definitely debuffed. Yeah, he's definitely got a damage down. He's got a bleed. He does have a bleed. Wait, he actually... Wait, he actually legit... He for sure has a bleed. M1. M1 has a bleed, does it not? There we go. There's a burn. Yeah, I think he's got a burn. This guy has a burn, definitely. Oh, he's got something in his pocket. What has he got? Oh, they're inspecting his pockets. I'm gonna see. What has he got? Oh, they're taking his change out of his pockets. He legit has a £10 note. I wonder if I can have that. Oh, they're putting all of his things in an evidence bag. I will say, it does look like they bandaged him up. That's good police work right there. Oh, they're like really digging in his pants. This policeman's using both hands. Wait, they're actually undoing his pants. Like, legit, I'm not even memeing. They're actually undoing his pants. Oh, no, they're not. No. Okay. Okay, they're fine. Oh, shit, what are those? Oh, I think he stole something. They've just confiscated something. You know what it looks like they've confiscated? It looks like a block of cheese. It looks like a couple blocks of cheese, to be honest with you. And cheese is getting more expensive, so I think it makes sense. Oh, they're looking into his shoes. Oh, they're putting him in the vehicle. They're gonna take him away. I just want to find out what he had. I just want to find out what he had. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's drugs. It's probably drug related. This stinks of a drug related crime, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I think all the action's done. Dude, I wonder what he did. They've arrested him for something. It looked like flipping blocks of cheese, man. They legit, that's how when I first looked out the window, that's what the scene looked like. But yeah, there you go. There you go. That was crazy. I've never seen somebody get arrested before, like, outside of just being in a major city or something where someone's just, like, being an idiot. What is the charge? For eating some cheese? Some succulent cheese. Okay. Alright, let's move on. Anyway, back with the stream, you guys. Aren't you in the UK? This guy is probably getting arrested for making a tweet that he said he didn't like the UK government. Okay, buddy. Where are you from, Eddie? You from the US? How are those Epstein files going, bud? How's the president doing, huh? Yeah, maybe we're not allowed to tweet in this country. But at least we're not nonces. Oh, you're from Eastern Europe? Shit. God, it's probably kind of nice over there right now, huh? Damn it. Damn it. Nah, luckily, Pom, I know I could never be in the Epstein files because I'd definitely miss my flight. I'd definitely turn up late. So you can write me off the list. Don't worry. Zero chance I'm on it. Wait, they'll take my phone and lock it into evidence? So you can't upload the footage to prove any wrongdoing on their part? Wait, where's that? If as an arrestee you recorded your interaction with the police, they will take your phone. Wait, what? What, in the US? US policing is really weird. I remember being in America, like, growing up in America, and I'd see a police car and I'd, like, genuinely feel afraid. Like, I'd feel worried. Not in England. English police are a bit too, like, comical, you know, to be, like, they got their funny little hats. The cars are, like, neon green. Yeah, I remember America being pretty scary when I was growing up there. I don't know that it's gotten much better, but, you know. Hey, at least you're white. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. The Norwegian police force are streaming Fortnite? Yeah, they got nothing else to do. Yeah, police are the ones I'm most afraid of. Yeah, because, like, the problem with the police is you can't flip and do anything. Like, if they just come and give you a hard time, you just have to take it. Like, you just have to suck it up. At least with another person, you can do something. You can, like, handle yourself, you know? Okay, we're kind of ready. Everyone take a quick look at the raid plan. We go into Mins. Okay. Guys, this is the raid plan. So, I'm going to let you guys look at this really quick. I'm going to share it. Oh my god, I'm typing in say, not party. Okay, we're ready. We go into Min's look at our plan. Bum. Okay, so, okay. Yeah, people in Solution 9 are just like, what? Where are we going? Okay, so the raid plan is basically Solution 9 locked in, dude. Okay, so raid plan's like light party 1 left, light party 2 right. We do stack or spread for the the rock or the wind. Then we have flipping close or far. That's wrong. That's correct. So we either get like revolution or we get like enmity or whatever it is, and it's either gonna be we're away and we're gonna have like this, or it's either going to be this where the tank's going to, like, the boss is going to cleave most of the room in front in, like, a cone, and we're going to be tanks on the sides. Light Party 1 facing the boss is going to be on the left. Light Party 2 facing the boss is going to be on the right. And we do DPS with healer stack and then tank solo. So that's, like, that mechanic. You guys know that. Then for the next mechanic, the revolvey thing shit, like the dog head, looking at the dog head, Light Party 1 is on the left-hand side of the dog head. Light Party 2 is on the right-hand side of the dog head. We rotate, but with these, we have set positions. These are the set locations, okay? So whether you have the AoE or not, doesn't matter. You have a set location, and we just rotate with the thing. That's that. I don't know what that means. Oh, no, you can ignore that. You can ignore that, too. Yeah, you just need to look at 1, 2, 3. Right, I'm going to be right back 2 seconds. I'm just going to go pee. Won't be a sec. Okay, you guys are going to think that I'm joking right now, but I swear to God, one of the policemen looks like just Russ. Like, legit. Same haircut. Like, he legit... I'm not taking the piss. He actually looks like just Russ. Can I take a picture? Can I legally share this man's face? Oh, Russ, come on, dude. Russ, get out the car, get out the vehicle, Russ. He's just gone in the car, man. I swear to God. Okay, just believe me. This guy looks like just Russ. All right, friends, we ready? Let's get going. Holy shit, man. I can't believe flipping... I mean, when I knew Just Russ was raiding, I didn't think he was raiding people's homes, arresting them. Goodness me. No, but in all seriousness, I do, I don't know what crime that man has committed, but I do feel empathetic to the situation. That's, sad, man, no matter what's happened. Sad, sad, sad. Sad to be in that situation. Who knows how he got there. What happened with Russ? He's moonlighting as an officer of the law, and he's arresting people for zero passing, yeah. What happened with Russ? No, yeah, there's some guy out my house right now getting arrested, and the police officer looks like Russ. Yeah. Right, I think we're good. I don't have Final Fantasy mods. I don't have Final Fantasy mods. That is an absolute bending of the truth, okay? That is a full... I don't have... Tell me one flippin' mod. Prove it. Show me I have one mod that's active. Show me one active mod that I have. Thank you for your sacrifice, Anna. And just think, Anna, don't worry. There's no new content coming. There's no new raid coming for a while, so you're fine. As I climb in the ring and I howl at the moon, that's when I know I am free. I am me. This is who I am. Quick reset, quick reset, quick reset. Quick reset. Nah, that's not even fair, man, because my flippin' DPS meter doesn't... it's not even been updated. I literally haven't even used it a single time. And not that I have one, but if I... not in this... I'm talking about the other game. I have it in the other... I have a DPS meter in the other game. This game, I don't. Okay, I think we're ready. Wait, Light Party 1 and 2. Do, 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 do. If he's stalling, then that's 100% Russ. This is me. Who I've been to be. Dude, this guy legit looks like Russ. It's insane. I want to take a pic. I know. Do-do-do-do. She's not streaming today. Chance to not zero. Keep an eye on it, guys. Just keep an eye on it, okay? Just keep an eye on it. Right, we're either doing flipping in or out, together or whatever. Oh yeah, extra planar. Stone Fang, it's away and spread. Don't question that. Snapshot. Revolutionary Rain, that means it's one of them. Revolutionary Rain is be away. Got it. I couldn't remember which one. To be honest, I thought it was the other one. Couldn't remember. Okay. Revolutionary is one of them. It was one of his. Oh yeah, I was cooking the flipping dog heads. Yes. Oh, does Mr. Happy have some insane snaps as well? Ah, okay. No wonder he's Mr. Happy. Okay, pair. In. Away. Watch this uptime. Wait. My thunderclap was legit slow, dude. I clicked it like 4 seconds before it flippin'. Okay, Millennial Decay. What does that do? Oh yeah, Doghead. Light Party 1, left looking at it. Okay. And then you go to your spot. You can anti-knockback if you want. Your spot is locked regardless of your flippin' shit. I am dead here because the flippin'. Ah, yes, and then we do tower heads. Okay. Does everyone know how we're doing those towers and heads? Okay, so for those heads, you're either going to get tethered or you're not. If you're tethered, you're literally just getting knocked opposite your head. So you're going to go behind the head that you're tethered. Like, you're going to go behind the head opposite to what you're tethered to, yeah? So let's say you're tethered to a head on C, you're going to A. Yeah, head relative LP1 left looking at the dog. Yeah, Regos, that's true, that's true. I'll probably look more for uptime when it's when I'm trying to pass or whatever, you know. Color towers, color marker, yeah, color markers, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's nothing better than doing like an assignment and somebody saying sweet. Because you're just like, oh, thank God I haven't screwed these people over. Because sometimes I'll do assignments and people go, okay. That definitely hits me. God damn it. Sorry. What was it? Eminent? Okay, so we're going close. Where's my group? Legit markers on this bot. I think this is. I do not think there is a better boss for marker design, like handling every mechanic. Oh my gosh. Sure, Yugamania, it better not be a spoiler. But the devs agree with me? Oh wait, what? Have they commented about that on this fight? Oh, cool, okay. So Doghead, Light Party 1 left, facing the dog. So I might change that a little bit. Okay, I might change that strat around a little bit. Raiders, would you prefer set spots with the like, is that a little bit too busy? Would you prefer to do the current way that we're doing those, which is everyone has a set location, or would you prefer that you actually move out with the prey, and if you don't have prey, you stack up under boss? Like, yeah, technically, would you prefer to have set spots, or would you prefer to have a prey location that is like, if you get a prey, you move there? We're all rotating, so you're confused how we stack under boss. Not like under boss, like, it's always rotating, right? But you either stand next to the boss and you, like, send the preys away, or you have a set location and you go to that location, doesn't matter what's going on. Yeah, you have to anti-knockback. Uh-huh. Yeah, melee has to anti-knockback, everyone else is fine. I mean, if we keep it as it is, I'm happy. I just wanted to know if anybody was, like, really upset about it. But we'll give it a few more tries like this. If we're really struggling, then I'll change it. But whenever you're ready, tanks, you can give us a little ready check. Bum, 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 ba da da na na da na na na. Yeah, okay, so set locations is actually good for you. Okay, cool, that's good. Shit, why was I in the wrong... Wait, why was he like that? My safe spot is always between D and C... Wait, what? Is that based on how he's positioned? I don't know. I don't think I got Final Fancied. I thought my stone... I cooked this? What? I just forgot then. If I've already cooked it, you can tell me. Obviously, we're not rated in a week, so... This is who I'm supposed to be. Can I open my window again? Okay, kind of. I can kind of... Oh shit, we're pulling. The AoEs can be rotated 90 degrees. I think I already knew that. I think I just wasn't ready for that position, maybe. Oh shit, yeah, because the machines. Yeah. The machines. Yeah. That's the sign. Eminent, so we're getting close. Imminent. Ah, that's how I'll remember it. Imminent means it's close. Oh my god, Anna, that was crazy. You are now dead. Do 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 do. Yeah, eminent, imminent. This boss is bittersweet, man. So part of me is just like, really wants it dead, because then it's like, I've done it. I finished the tier. But part of me really doesn't want it done, because then it's like, well, then I'm out of shit. Yeah, I do have to farm for loot, that is true. No, but that's what I'm saying, like, I'm not in a rush to fit, like, well, part of me, like, wants to finish to be like, yeah, I've done it, but then part of me is like, doesn't want to finish, because then I'm flipping... Then I'm Dunzo Gonzalez, you know what I mean? I love this mechanic. It's simple, but it's beautiful. Right, something happens after this AoE, something very important, and you must be ready. But I can't remember what it is. But it's something very important. Oh, okay, that's not that important. It is just more damage. Great Divide. What is little bro saying, man? You know what I mean? Oh, towers! Okay, there's a safe spot on one of the locations of the markers of the room. But where will it be? Okay, that's gonna go that way and that way. That's gonna go that way and that way. I think it's 1. Or is it 4? It's 4! Eminent, we're going in. Emin. Watch out. Yeah, I'm definitely following the leader on that mechanic. Okay, tactical pack. Okay. What did I cook for this? You're gonna get a tether. Don't let the dog tanks. Take the dogs away from the colored box that they have, okay? Person with the debuff thing, go and stand behind the box opposite the color of the thing that's gonna hit you. Does that make sense? That makes full sense. If you don't understand what I mean by that, then... Shit. Okay, cool, we got there. Now I can talk about it. Okay, so... Okay. Give me a sec. I was born in a barn. Do. Wait, upcoming? I don't have a flippin' upcoming stream. Up and coming, maybe. Okay. 1 second, being at it. Which crayon should I... Wait, Sai, can we suggest something about Millennium Decay for caster uptime? Is Millennium Decay the positional one? Yeah, I'm cool with that. We're at this point, like, I feel like I've cooked that mechanic to the point where if you... Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, let me think if I can think about what the caster uptime would be. Because it's DPS or support. I mean, I thought we could send all DPS on one side, all support on the other side, which I thought was a really cool idea, but then everyone told me that was horrible. What else would I suggest for caster uptime? You can assign... I mean, you can assign partners, right? So you can assign melee with ranged. And then... Oh, unless you get into position earlier. Okay, yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it. What do you want to do? Yeah, the arena's just too small, isn't it? Don't do head relative. Ah, because you need to... Yeah, that makes sense. Because then you need to... You can know I'm always going to be red, purple, or blue, yellow side. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay. Changing to this. SE1. SC1. 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 There you go. Perfect. Yeah, I think it has always been north or south, yeah. Okay, so Raiders, pay attention to the stream right now. I'm showing you what we're going to do, okay? This is the cook. Okay, so everyone's going to get a tether. That means you can only... You can't attack that dog, right? So whichever dog you get tethered to, you're going to go... Wait, no, that might not be true. Hold on. Wait, no, this might work like every other one of these mechanics works, which is the 4 closest players... Hold on, does it... 1, 2... 1, 2... Okay, yeah, so no, it's going to be a split between support and DPS. So there's going to be 1 tank of each, 1... Okay, so it's not proximity-based. So it's going to just be 4 and 4. It might be random. There might be a way to configure that. But regardless, you're going to get a debuff. You can't attack the dog that is the debuff that you've got. Okay, so I have yellow debuff, I attack green dog. You have green debuff, you attack yellow dog. Tanks need to take... They need to kite these mobs away from the box that is their color. So we want to... Right now, we would rotate counterclockwise. Does that make immediate sense? Because it should. We want yellow dog away from yellow box, and we want green dog away from green box. If they touch them, we die. So tanks, you just pick your dog side, whichever debuff you get, and then you're just moving away from that box. And these boxes can spawn in opposite locations, so keep an eye on that. You guys should already know all this information, so it should be super obvious. Yeah. Now, 2 people are going to get targeted with a thing above their head. I think that you need to go and stand behind the box that is... Hold on, it's based on the rotation. So if we're rotating this way, yeah, go and stand behind the box that is the color of the dog that you're... Hold on. Okay, no, I know. So whichever way we're rotating... So in this case, we're moving counterclockwise, right? So we'd be moving towards C marker from D. Everyone is going to be past the dog, so closer to the direction that we're moving, yeah? If you get the prey debuff, you're going to go the opposite rotation and stand behind that box. So for example, I get green dog here, I'm going to go and stand behind this box. Because I think that you're getting targeted... Oh wait, hold on. Anna is... Yeah. So I think... So Anna's that one, Taylor's the other one. Oh, maybe he's targeting both... Yeah, so he targets both healers there. Now Taylor is getting targeted by... Yellow Dog. Because they have green debuff. Okay. So... Oh, the box exploded. Wait, hold on a minute. That seemed bad. Oh, maybe you can't hit the boxes with them. Or maybe green hits green, yellow hits yellow. Okay, so you know which box you're going to be? Ah, that means people need to be behind their dog. Okay. Wait, no, because yellow's going to hit yellow, green's going to hit green. So green people would be there, moving that way. These people would be there, moving this way. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah. That's good. That's perfect. Right, I think all that is that if you can hit the green dog and you get the prey, go and stand behind the green circle. If you can hit the yellow dog, go and stand behind the yellow circle. So whatever you can hit, that's the box you're standing behind, okay? Simple as that for now, okay? I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, party in front of the dog in the direction you're moving. And then the prey is going to be behind. Yeah. So to make sure the tether's at the start, we move away from the head we get tethered to. I don't know exactly how that goes out. I think the tether... Yeah, you go away from the thing you're tethered to. I think that's what it is. But that might be me just like... It's more so, whatever debuff you have, hit the other dog. So if you have yellow debuff, you're hitting green dog. If you have green debuff, you're hitting yellow dog. So whatever your debuff is, the one that doesn't have a timer, go and do the opposite thing. Wait, you weren't joking about that, Anna? I thought you were legit joking. Right, we're going, in? No, out. Why am I dead there? We didn't have a third player, I think, right? Wait, that's really bad. Revolutionary has the word in it. That's terrible. Alright, there's the dog head. We're rotating, we're rotating away. Oh my gosh! Revolutionary doesn't have the word out in it. It has the word in it. Oh, you're colorblind? Oh shit, okay. Well, the circle is green, I'll tell you that. The box is yellow. Yeah, green is wind, earth is yellow. Yeah, there you go. Revolutionary. You guys can't spell. Anna did everything correct, I think. Okay, she's definitely framing that and putting it up on the fridge. 100%. Finally got some deserved praise. Yeah, spelling never done got me anywhere. When I climb in the ring. Okay, we're going in. in. We're all alive in the ring. Yeah, it's gonna be bittersweet when we kill this boss. I mean, okay, no, actually, it won't be bittersweet because then we just go do Fru. Guys, I've got it figured out. We just go and do Fru. Like, obviously, I got the old raids again. I was saying, like, I've got like Pandemonium and stuff still, but like, I mean, like current raids, you know, I'm gonna be flipping Chalky blocked. This is kind of scary. Hiya, Chucky! When I climb in the ring, I'm exactly who I'm supposed to be. Oh, who didn't soak? I'm gonna find them and I'm gonna give them a spanked bottom. Me? Perhaps. Perhaps. Gonna go do top. Ooh, have you already killed it before? Going back. Oh, going back. Wait, going back to like you progged it but didn't clear, or like first time? Time to practice an ult job and get a good pass. Yeah, I need everything. Okay, my goals: finish the raid tier, and then try and get everything at least a 95% pass. Probably higher. I got told that it's like really hard to pass in this game, and then I looked at my chat and like everybody's got 99 passes, and then I decided that either people in my chat are just incredibly good, or it's easy to pass in this game. And so I think I'm just gonna go get some 99s. Yeah, I thought so, Anna. Yeah, all I need is, like, insane uptime. Dude, I did. Okay, actually, memes aside, because I'm memeing there. Well, I mean, I do actually want to try and shoot for high, like 95 plus, but maybe even a bit higher if I feel like I achieve that reasonably well or something. But memes aside on the chat being bad, like, you guys are insane. But I did M7 the other day in my current gear and everything, right? And I died at 3% health remaining on the boss, okay? I did the whole fight, no damage down, no death, no nothing. Really good uptime from what I felt was really good uptime. Like, didn't miss global or anything. Played the fight actually clean as a flippin' whistle. I died at 3% health remaining. I got a 5 percentile. It was like, that's crazy. Like, the flippin', there's no flippin', my own level's still lower, but like, still, I got I only, like, there was only 3% health on the boss. It's not that, like, you know, I'm dead for 5 seconds on the fight right at the end, you know? I'm not close to best, no. That was very scary. What? Didn't have much room outside. I needed to be quicker, didn't I? Okay. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. But I thought, like, my best percentile so far is like a 70 on P on M1. Oh, well, M5. So on M5, I got a 70 percentile in my current gear, right? So I'm thinking, like, I played M7 at my best, died at the last couple percent. Everything else was on time. Double parted everything. High uptime, all that. And I was expecting, like, okay, I should at least get, like, a 40 or so, or, like, a 30 or something. I got a 5. I was like, what? Like, me dying on the fight 4 times, I got a 3. Well, 3 pots. Okay, 3 pots on M7, you know what I mean. But yeah, 7's pretty tight. Yeah. IRL aggro, no worries. I'm just going to check on just Russ. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. You know, to be fair to those policemen, they flippin' waited around to make sure that they could get his bike collected. What is the best country in the world to be arrested in? Well, dude, England's got to be up there as it's got to be one of the good ones, right? We're one of the better ones to get arrested in, surely, dude. They'd probably give you a ham sandwich back at the station, cup of tea. They probably let me play Final Fantasy 14 on my mobile phone. Play us nicely. Yeah. Well, I mean, well, like, still, Abdo, like, I still flipping got, like, a 70. Like, I've gotten a 70 with my current gear. So, like, it's not like you need, like, I knew obviously dying was going to mean, and, like, being under geared and stuff, like, I knew it was going to be lower, but I didn't think it was going to be that low. I was like, it's only the last 10 seconds of the fight. What? Am I going to play FF14 mobile? I don't play mobile games. Unless I'm doing a sponsorship, but of course, like, flipping hell yeah, man. Guys, I do actually need to do a mobile sponsor soon, because I do need a little bit of money. So we're gonna do one soon. And what's up, Ivy? Am I winning today? We're not losing. What did I do on M5 and M6? M5 I have a 70 percentile. M6 I have a 50 something, 60. Oh yeah, Sweden probably is one of the best countries to get arrested in, actually. They'll probably give you some flippin' Stroop waffles and shit. Hell yeah. Do it, good luck. Thank you. Thank you. We're trying, we're trying. I mean, I like having those goals, right? I like having the goals of wanting to try and pass and stuff, because it's like, eventually I'm going to run out of content. I'm going to need something. Gonna need something to do. Was that okay? I didn't get anybody killed. No, that's fine, I think. Wow, a body check right there. Crazy. $2K DPS was a green. Wow. Yeah, I think that's part of this game with, like, part of just how the game is sort of structured and designed and the classes are designed, you know, with sort of, like, the fact that it is so rigid, you know? Yeah. Yeah. But also, I think it's more so the fact that gear is pretty, what's the word? Not universal. What's the word I'm looking for? Gear in this game is very, you guys know the word I'm flipping looking for. Like, yeah, or like, not regimented, but like, well, I guess so. Uniform, yeah, uniform's a good word. Yeah, it's like very much, the gearing is boring, and there's no variance, or it's normalized. Yes, normalized is the perfect word that I'm looking for, yes. It's very normalized, which is like boring from maybe an RPG element, but from, like, at least you know when you play, like, you did the best, you know? Oops, I double jumped to Anna. Oh, true, yeah, there is crit variance, yeah. Yeah, crit variance is maybe the one area, huh? Get rank 1 on Monk? Well, I've already got rank 1 worse Monk. I keep worrying I'm going to cleave people there. This is a really cool fight, actually. It's like, even if you make the body check, they then hit you with another body check. And then another, like, raid wide, which is like, did you have everyone, like... It is cool. I like this. I really like this, actually. But I don't mind body checks in it. Like, honestly, I hate body checks in WoW. I hate them. But in this, I like them. Okay, dog heads. Oh wait, no, it's this first. Okay, I know how this mechanic works, but I can't read it very quickly. So, good luck, everybody. Let's go that way. Do we have to move to what? Yeah, 3. Yeah, it's gotta be 3. Gotta be 3. Yeah. In. Bare my fangs. So remember, everyone's going to rotate toward the box color that is opposite their dog color, right? And then if you get the prey, you're going and standing behind the same color box as the dog head that you can hit. So green dog, go behind green. Oh, perfect. Ow! Wait, who cleaved me? Did I cleave me? Wait a second. Somebody shit my pants, and I want to know who it is. So I can attack green dog. Wait, I want to make sure. I'm definitely hitting the dog. Yeah, I'm definitely DPSing. What? Oh, I wonder if the tethers tell you who's gonna, like, which dog is gonna target you, right? So this tether means I'm actually gonna get rock, and it greens win, and I think it is somewhat proximity based. Or maybe that's just because we have everyone in light parties. Wait, one tank and healer of each, one tank and healer, yeah. 2 DPS, 2, yeah, no, okay, so it is like a light party thing, but, okay, the yellow, okay, guys, this time, you have to pay attention to the tether you initially get. Whichever tether you get, that dog's gonna get you, okay? I got hit by 2 things, though. But it's always hard when you have 2 overlapping things. It's like... I mean, it says I got hit by Stalking Wind as well. Alright, we can go again. You guys ready, or did somebody have to AFK? I'm getting hit by 2 things. I don't want to read too much into it until... I will remember that I got hit by 2 things there, so I can go back to it. But I don't want to read too much into it, because if it might have just been... Might have just been a little thing. So, the dog that you tether to, when you get prey, that's the dog that's preying you. Okay? No, there is something new. No, nothing new in the execution, but more so something new in understanding the assignment. So obviously if you get tethered, like I've been tethered to Stone Dog like every single time. So I just need to go and stand behind the box. But that does impact the group. Obviously the group needs to be aware of which box is like getting cleaved where. I still think I'm missing something here, but I feel like I'm working through it. At the moon, no. Oh my gosh! I feel like we're losing someone there every time, and I can't just tell if it's because it's it's just like a tricky mechanic, or if it's a strat issue. We go again. Your median performance average is 22 and mine is 23. Yo, huge actually. My median performance is 23, just like my age. You know what's crazy is when people stop. Like, if I told somebody I'm 30, they'd be like, yeah. And it's like, damn, bro, really? You're not gonna like double check that? You just believe it? Let's do two of the guide. Yeah, I'm gonna do the other ultimates. Yeah, my next ultimate's Fru. Fru's next. Dude, it's so hard just to get to the mechanic that we want to test. It's crazy. Like FF rating, man, flipping. You know what I mean? Just trust, Anna. Yeah, just trust. You're at the back of the room, so well, like you're at the south relative to the head, right? So you're always gonna be either like the last person following around, in which case just trust, or you're leading the charge, in which case you set the tempo and just flip in, you know. You don't show the symptoms of a 23-year-old. I don't know. I make some pretty cringe, childish jokes here and there. I wake up late in the day. Yeah. DPS need to move. Yeah, you just need to move quick and assume that the people ahead of you. Yeah. Because I imagine the damage is actually happening behind you, you know? That's what I think is happening with this. When I climb in the ring. At the moon. Bro, why is it so muggy, man? Yeah! Do 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 do. Millennial decay. Do 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 do. Ah, shit. Oh, it's a little bit finicky, huh? A little bit finicky. I just rotated the wrong way. Silly me. What do you mean, House Dolph? Wind? Insane? Chat, how many pulls until to CP2? What do you think? How many pulls do you think? 100? 300? Took us 200 on week 1. You know what, though? I realized that I actually cook some shit quicker than... Okay, I've had 1 sample size, actually. That's not fair. Yeah, maybe that's not fair, actually. Oh, yeah, Frontlines are hilarious. Yeah, you have the 2 losing teams fighting each other. It's insane. It's like the kid playing the flute or the trumpet meme or whatever. The 2 girls are fighting, and then he's just like playing the flippin'... He's just dancing in the background. Gear carries me? Gear doesn't carry me in understanding the mechanics. I don't think gear carries my cooks. $200 for BT. Holy shit! Wait, this boss is gonna be like a flippin'. This is gonna be like a flippin' bonanza, huh? Oh yeah, I guess that's a fair point, Iron. Yeah, that's fair. Right, it's a counterclockwise rotation. We're doing it. I think I'm so correct about this dog head thing, though. This is blind. Yes, this is blind. Wait, what's fairing? Is it 3? It's got 3, right? Yeah. You bugger! In. I feel like I just absorbed Anna's soul. Like, I was dead, and then I just, like, Anna just evaporates. But I'm still standing. Okay, so I'm now win, so I want to hit the green win. I want to hit the green box, okay? And I want to hit the other dog. Yes, yes, yeah, 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 yes, 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 yes. Wait, no, you're in the wrong box. Wait, what? Uh-huh. What? Huh? What is this? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I'm definitely tethered to wind, aren't I? Yeah, I'm wind. So I want to put... So this dog's gonna target me. Oh, maybe it's a flippin' box? Oh, dude. How have I still got it wrong? But this one was different. Here I have green. No, it's the dog that tethers you is gonna do the debuff. Hold on. So here I get tethered to Earth Dog. And I get hit by Earth. Oh, well. Oh no, this was way ages ago. Did I flip into a sigh where I look at the thing wrong? In the wind. Do 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 do. I'm free. This is me. This is what I'm meant to be. Bare my claws and my fangs. My heart's racing in the fight. I'm wrong. At the moon. I know. Okay. I get tethered to Earth. Okay? I'm tethered to Earth. Yes? Am I tethered to Earth? I'm tethered to Earth. 1,000,000,000%. 1,000,000,000%. Tethered to Earth. I get prey. So Earth Dog's gonna hit me. Do I have to dress up for that, Sloth? Do I have to howl at the moon? Wait. There's two things going on. Wind does go that way. And Earth does come this way. Wait, no, that's what I thought it would be. Yeah, but I did get hit by two things. So, but Earth goes this way. No, but Earth also goes that way. What? This doesn't make any flipping sense, man. Shit sandwich. So 79 minutes. So now I get wind. And I can hit yellow dog. So wind, I should go behind here. But wind hits there. And stone hits me. But I'm bound to the win, dog. Can I get the debuffs linked to me again? The ones with the timers, please? Condemned by the element of earth to perish when this effect expires. Effect can be removed through contact with a font of earth aether. Maybe we need to do a group so... But who knows which one's going to be which? Again, I get hit by 2 flipping things there. Come on, Sai, you could do this, man. You can do this, brother. You can do this. Come on, it's just a video game. It's a child's video game, dude. You're an adult man. You're a grown human. Your brain is fully developed. What do I know? 2 dogs. 4 players get 1 debuff. 4 players get a different debuff. They have different lengths. If they were all the same length, I would think we all need to stack in it together, but I don't think that because they have different lengths, which means you need to clear them periodically at different times. Maybe they get baited on people, like maybe they get baited on like the furthest player or something. Yeah, but I need to know how to gather that information, Dragon, by assigning things, you know? Otherwise, it's all just noise. Shit. Ah, okay. That's bad. The box exploded. Okay, we absolutely do not want to hit one of those boxes. Because, I mean, that hits me for 120k, which is livable. Okay, absolutely don't hit a box. That I know for now, 100% don't hit a box. But how do I know which flippin' deep, like, which dog is gonna hit? I'm just gonna assume I have dog. Let's pull again, please. And for now, just do your best. Objective, survive. I'm going to call it as I see it when the time comes. For now, don't hit a box. And try and, if you have prey, get out of the group. That's going to be the best. That's the best I can do right now. And what's up, Daniel Ricardo? What's good, dude? The old honey badger. Because I'm here. 3 months old in WoW. That's like a billion years old in human years. Right? No, shitty jokes aside. Welcome, honey badger. Gotten a bit hooked to Feral and heard a lot about you. Uh-oh. You heard a lot about me. Uh-oh. Good things? Good things or bad things? Am I dead there? No, I'm good. Whoa, how did Anna get snapped there? What the heck? Are you actually a Daniel Ricciardo fan? Love that. I'm a big Ricciardo fan. Actually, I was hoping he was going to come back with Cadillac, but I don't think he is. I don't think he is. I think it's doomed. Yeah. Sad. But yeah, dude, I'm actually going to be playing some WoW later tonight. So you know, I stream WoW and Final Fantasy. My WoW days at the moment is just Monday. And some days Sunday if I feel like it. But when the new season launches, I'm going to be going 3 days of WoW or more. And 1 or 2 days of Final Fantasy. So there will be more WoW days coming. But yeah, dude, like I'm gonna be doing some WoW later tonight, I think at some point. And if you want to like chill and hang about, go for it. But this is pretty FF dominated content at the moment. Danny Rick, that's what I'm saying. It's the Honey Badger. Actually, you know what is upsetting about Formula 1 drivers? One marker? One marker? No, it's not one marker. Close enough. I will abandon Anna in a heartbeat. I am not loyal. I will leave in a second. Heal me though, but seriously, you gotta heal me though. You came to FF from WoW? Oh, came to WoW from FF? Oh, sick. Okay, amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, perfect. Then you know exactly what's going on, and all is well in the world. Yeah, amazing. I'm glad that there is still some feral druids out there that are willing to recommend my name, because I'm a bit of a feely crafter, so a lot of people don't like me, because I don't know. So no, that's nice, that's good. Got your weapon? Do you quit the static? I would think the common courtesy is to get everybody the thing, but I don't know, that's weeks and weeks and weeks, right? So, I don't know. I don't know what the common decent thing to do is. How do you guys theory craft in this game? Like, who are the best players in this game? Is it people that just do some crazy shit? Or is there like a, oh, my team's dead. Is there like, there's just a guy who just like can see the Matrix? And it's just like, oh, this guy's just the best. Like, he does shit during week 1 races. No, not necessarily, because I don't think... Okay, actually, tell me if I'm wrong. Because, like, in WoW, I don't think the best players of each class are necessarily the people that are in World First teams. It's more so players that are very dedicated and consistent and can pick up mechanics well. But in FF but like are also good at their class, yes. But I don't think they're necessarily like the best at their class. Whereas in FF, is it like, in FF do you need to be like the best monk player in the world is clearing week 1 because they're the best monk in the world with the best black mage and the best dancer and the best whatever. Like, how does it sort of... Who are the best people in FF when it comes to sort of like clearing and all that? Have some top tier players for certain jobs, yeah. Skill ceiling's very low. What, in FF? I guess the class skill ceiling's low, because it's the same for every, but like, you know, there just is a correct way. But I think like, maybe like uptime maximizing or whatever, I don't know. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. What? Pom, we're going through. We're going through next. Momo-sama, best scholar in the world. I don't know who Momo-sama is. Exusplosion. Exusplosion is not someone's name. That's racist. There's no, they can't be called that. There's no way. Unless they're actually Japanese. If they're actually Japanese, that's okay. They're actually called X-Explosion. I love that. That's actually a sick name. Out. Revolutionary. Yeah. Have a day off. So what's the consensus then? What are you guys telling me? So the best players of that job in the world are likely to be clearing week 1? Well, like, obviously they are going to all be clearing week 1, but, like, are they the flippin', what am I even asking? I guess I'm saying, like, are people that aren't the best at that thing still clearing week 1 because, like, they just... Yeah, just super consistent. But the uptime strats do come later, yeah, okay. Okay, doggies. Oh wait, no, not doggies yet. Sort of Dobu, and then I kind of slipped out of it. No, I genuinely don't mean best passes. I'm following my tank. My tank's there. That's fine. No, I'm not saying like best passes, like genuinely like the best players. I don't necessarily think the best players in the world are like 100 passers, because you can flip and cheese a lot of stuff, right? I'm talking about people who, like, they just flip and pull DPS out of their ass. Like, how did you do, like, they just flip in. But I don't know how much that's a thing in FF, you know? Because, like, there's rigid rotations. Like, you do that rotation, you know? Okay, I am a win tier. Okay, so don't hit the bombs. Do I want all these people to try and stack up? I'm going to stack up on this dude. Oh, that seemed kind of good. Wait, get away from the dog! Get a box. So now do I stack with these? Who do I stack with? You? Okay, you know what? I feel like that was good. Best player simply crit more, yeah. I can't remember, I was like, had a specific question, Dragon, and then I kind of like forgot because I've been flipping doing this, but... Okay, so who am I on right now? Who was that? Dookie? Tenrei? Am I on Tenrei? Is that Tenrei? That's Tenrei. So Tenrei is green. And they get targeted by what? By that wind dog? So who died there? Like, my debuff didn't get removed. But I didn't die. This is testing me on, like, figuring it out. Things just, like, aren't making sense. Will when I can, is it? Yeah, will when I can. Maybe after the lockout or something. Like, I will as soon as I can. Yeah, no worries, Ringo. Oh my goodness. So Tenrei actually gets... So Tenrei actually has Stone Connection, but they get Dog Wind. How do you know what flippin' wind you... Like... The icon is the same. I guess it's proximity. I guess the dog you're close to is the thing you're gonna get. Who was this person that died? Who was this that joins this late? Taylor? Both healers die there, but Taylor joins this late. What does Taylor have? Taylor has green. These guys also have green. But they don't die. You got... You take 200... what was that? 200k. You were defeated by the Wolf of Wind. Oh, you didn't make it in time. Your debuff doesn't time out. What was the timer on your debuff? I can't really see. Looks like it's in like the 30s. Didn't run out? Okay. Flip. Nah, don't say yeah. I'll tell you when I want help. Thank you. I'm just figuring out right now if I know, like... Okay, so I know hitting the box is bad. And I know that the dogs touching the box is bad. So I know that right now the game wants us to rotate clockwise. I know that. But we can't hit the box. Now, some people... Like, do your guys' debuffs get cleared? No. Harry, can I get a hooyah? 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 Thank you for 74 months, Harry Potter. I appreciate that, dude. And flipping Pork today with 57 months as well. And also there was 17 months. Guys, thank you. Thank you, Harry. Appreciate it. Guys, appreciate all the subs. I would literally be dead right now if you guys don't keep subbing. So thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know why, but just think about that. You also know what killed you? I feel like you flippin' stepped in the goo, bro. Oh, the wind gets blasted behind... Wait, what? I think there's a tank mechanic. Okay, I think there's a tank mechanic. And there's a prey. When I looked at another clip, I felt like I got hit by two things. I'm like, I think one of these things is coming from the tank. Look, you can see there's two winds that go out. Tanks get hit. So I think that there is a thing from the tank. Stalking Wind. See, that's definitely can be soaked. Because Stalking Wind to me solo has done 160k. Okay, we're getting somewhere actually. So there's definitely a tank frontal. And there, I mean, where's Anna? Is Anna on the tank? Anna's on the tank. Look, yeah. Anyone on the tank over there dies, except for the tank. So there's a tank hit and a group hit. Okay. I think I got it. Tanks are going to face their, frontal in the direction that they're dragging the mob. Okay, so tanks have prior on that bit. Everyone else is going to be behind the mob, and we're just going to group soak with whoever is there in that prey. Okay? That's literally it. That's literally it. And then for debuffs, can somebody link the debuffs again, please? Wait, I got them. Don't link anything. Condemned by the element of wind to perish when this effect expires. Effect can be removed through contact with a font of wind aether. So if I get green, I think I want to go and stand... Red Rover, send your boy on over. Okay, low duration debuffs are going to swap side. So if you are in the sub 10 second duration, you're actually going to go over and stand on the side that's, like, corresponds with that color. So if you have, like, Earth, go and stand with the Earth team when your duration is at 10 seconds or lower, right? So basically, if you're next in line. Guys, I got it. I got it. I've actually just cooked it. It's fully figured out. So tanks, aim theirs away. Everyone else, you're stacking. If your debuff is low duration, go and soak that colored hit. Not with the tank, with the group. With the group. So let's say you have a ticking down box, the yellow debuff. You want to go and stand with the yellow group, okay? Don't go through the middle. Run around. Do not go through the middle. Ready? CD16, baby. The direction does matter. That's a good point, actually. The direction does matter. That's a really good question. A little bit leading, but that's okay. If you make contact, I think, with the opposite box, then it's bad. So... Actually, no, I don't think it matters. Wait, maybe actually I don't think it does matter. Because I'm pretty sure I've had green and I've gone and stood in green and nothing happened. I could be wrong. For now, it doesn't matter which way you run. But generally... We're going to have the parties on one side, the tank on the other side. Out. No. Damn. Bum, 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 bum. Get me up, I'm bleeding. What up, Roland? Yo, thank you. I'm doing well today. Thank you. How you doing? That I'm free. This is me. Do 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 do. Hanging in there. I got you, dude. I got you. I took the day off stream yesterday personally. I just couldn't flipping do it. I needed a little something. So I get you, dude. I hope you're doing alright. Taylor definitely can repair. I'm gonna give you 5 gold. Yay! Ah, I got you. You know what, Roland? You ain't got family if you don't have drama. You don't have drama if you don't have family. You know what I mean. It ain't family if it ain't drama. Or maybe it's proper family, proper ingredients, proper flavor, Papa John's. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. Well, hey, I hope you're hanging in there alright, dude. We're just flipping, playing some games. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. We're just gonna flipping try and kill this boss today, dude. There you go, Pom. Pom's got something. Sounds good, Honey Badger. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll be on some WoW in a bit, so... We're at the point now, chat, where the season is almost over, and your boy Sai is at, like, a pretty flippin' decent rank. And, I gotta finish the season strong, you know? Bare my claws, show my fangs. Did I just get you killed? I just got them killed. I did not hug enough. I am sorry. I mean, I don't know, that was a bit weird, like... Kind of? I don't know. Yeah, just run, and then just blame them. Yeah, I like that. Out. It's so funny watching people get smashed off. Oh my god. So what was I asking when I was saying about good players? What was I flipping? This wasn't about passing. This was about, like... What was I even asking? I think I was saying, like, other people... Oh, yeah, I was saying, like, other best players, like, theory crafters and stuff like that, and, you know, are they, like... How does everything get figured out in FF? Like, all the best sort of rotational stuff, and like, does anyone ever come along that sort of... like, goes like, oh, I'm gonna play it this way. And then it's like, oh my god, that's so revolutionary, dude. Like, this guy plays it different, and he's flipping cooked. Or she, you know? Obviously, if it's a girl, it would be, like, healing related. But, yeah. Same diff. Don't take the bait, chat. Don't take the bait. Don't take the bait. Am I rotating the wrong way? I'm rotating the wrong way. Yeah, just whoever gets the calculator out first. Yeah, fair enough. I guess you can literally sim perfectly in FF, can't you? Sorry, guys. Yeah, there's not really enough... Yeah, there's not really scope for, like, sort of expression, is there? For sort of, like... Oh, like, it should be played like this, but this person plays it like that, and it sort of... and it's better, or whatever. Like, there's none of that, is there? It's just like, well, this is kind of just the... This is the way. I just didn't know if, like, the best players of their class in FF are, like, flipping... doing some shit, you know? If they're, like, doing some... You know what I mean? Like, I'm watching the Formula 1, and it might be like, look, the flipping driving... What do they call it? Not the driving line, the flipping... Do they call it the driving line? It's not the drive... The racing line is here for this track on, like, this corner, but this guy takes this line, and... Like, nobody else does that. And it's like, whoa. You know what I mean? And it's like, crazy. Okay, so there's some disagreement on ping. Right, counterclockwise rotation. Dude, I don't like this mechanic because it gets my screen covered. Yeah. We're good. Oh, I need to feint earlier on the previous mechanic, so then I can feint that. Okay, I need to feint earlier. I think you guys told me about that before, but I didn't flip in... I forgot. Sorry, chat, I'm actually going to have to read those comments after this, because that's... You guys hit me with some stuff. When I climb in the ring. Do I die in this? Oh, ow! Oh! Run! Out. Revolutionary? Right, I'm not greeting here. There was a tank just running across the battleground like they're in the movie theater, and they're like, oh, excuse me. Like they're covering the sorry. Right, I'm wind. I'm earth. Earth. So remember, we're stacking up. If you have short debuff, you're going to the opposite side. Yeah. So I'm here, and we stack here, and tanks away. Tanks away. Swappies. Oh, that was a box thing. Ow! What did you do? What did you do? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Dude, where are all my P's, bro? 720p? What is this? 1984? So tanks in front. We're gonna rotate. Oh, actually, this is tanks are like This should have been swapped, actually. So everyone as a group needs to identify the direction we're going to be rotating. So that was actually... We were wrong there, but that's okay. So then there's like... Okay, hold on. Was that good? Yeah. It is proximity. So the prey is based on the distance... Yeah, okay. The closest prey to that thing, it seems to be that. Then that... Look at that. Did you see that? This little bugger. Who was that? Was that Taylor? Here comes Taylor. Look at this. Wait, that's good, though. Debuff's gone. Ah, good. Good. So, there's a magic debuff. So, okay, so this is what it is. So, we're not clearing debuffs. Okay, so that's fine. Tank's going to take one frontal solo. Everyone else is going to stack on their side appropriately based on the uptime ad that they can have, right? So we would have tank here, group there, and then we're going to send people to the boxes to clear their debuff and then move back to their original side. So Taylor would have run into this box and then moved back for the next one, yeah? So, thing, 2 seconds left, Anna's a murderer, yeah. But did you have... What did you have, Anna? You had green. Yeah, so we still had the thing. Okay, so that's really good. So we need to look at timings here. So we know, you know whether you're short debuff when. When do we know? Now. Now. Do you have time to cleanse here? Yes. Okay, we could absolutely have already had one cleanse. Okay, so shall we prioritize... We can do short green, then short yellow, and just always do that. G for go. But that the Vulns are different here. So we get a Vuln from the hit. So that comes through. That's a very short Vuln. And then that gives us a Vuln. But the timing should be pop a box, wait, cleaves, wait, pop another box. Oh, wait, hold on. What do you mean? Why does the font explode when you touch it? Your debuff changes. Why? Wait. Taylor's green. Hits the box, which changes them to yellow. Does everyone else change as well? How many people change? Let me see. Tanks don't have a debuff, by the way. So there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 debuffs. So tanks don't have to do it. Okay. Because that makes sense. Because they... So how many people change here? I can't see that quick enough. So it's yellow, yellow... Hold on, let me type this. Yellow, yellow, green, yellow, green, yellow, green, green, yeah? And then it becomes... Yellow, yellow, green, yellow, 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 green, green. But yours then changes. Why? Oh, I think I got it. And if it is what I think it is, then holy shit. Okay, you know what I think it is? Oh, watch this. Watch this threshold. By the way, Anna, do you know what it is? Do you know what it is, by the way, Anna? Because I'm wondering if you cooked it already. Not sure? Okay. Maybe? What do you think it is? Because I'm curious. This is blind, also blind for Anna, by the way, chat. Why do you think your debuff changed? I 100% know what it is, and I'm scared because it sounds like it's... What are you guys saying to me, by the way? He said, someone one day noticed Ninja had a higher DPS output if you ignored the combo and spam 1-2-1-2. Oh, yeah. Got you. That was the same with Dragon Kick, right? Dragon Kick meta or whatever? Good question. My only opinion on people who find strats is that specifically the person who came up with Brain Dead Intemperance deserves 50 lashes. So you think the debuff was from the cube exploding? Ah, okay. But then why doesn't everybody's debuff change? You know what I think it is? I think it's based... Watch what happens. So right now... Wait, hold on. Am I stupid here? Wait, is it based on... Hold on. I thought it was based on dogs facing... like, who the dogs are looking at. So as they swap... Wait, maybe that's stupid. So now you're behind the dog, so you're green. I'm behind the dog, but I'm not green. Okay, no, maybe that's wrong. Shit, I thought I had it. I thought the debuffs changed based on where the dogs look. But I don't think it is. There's like a brief delay. Like Taylor hits a box and there's a brief delay. Maybe that's to do with Square Enix knowing that the... Okay, you know what I think that is? I think it is when your partner hits the box, it changes your color. Because you need the healers of opposite colors. And them cleansing. But why would them cleansing change their color? Like Taylor cleansing. Don't know. I think it must be box clearing. No, you had Yellow Dog Stone. It indicates what you can and cannot hit, I think. Your debuff changes. Look, this one here. Your debuff becomes green and then you run into the box and you die. Look, you're yellow here, and then you swap and you become green. Maybe it's to do with the debuff timer, like maybe after X amount of... No, it can't be that. I don't think so. Yours swaps like as you hit the flipping box, right? Like yours is green, Taylor, green, green, green. Now you become yellow, but I think that's just snapping. It's hard to tell because it's flipping Final Fantasy service, but like it looks like it changes as you hit the box and cleanse your debuff. But then it looks like there's a slight delay before Anna's, and I wonder if that's because that's Square accounting for the fact that somebody might be mid-cast. So they give you like a couple seconds to readjust, like finish your cast and then adjust over. That could be what it is. But then I don't know. Let's go again though. I think I know. I think that seems fine though. Let's go again because I think we've only got 20 minutes left of the lockout and we can get more data. Has my stream died? Am I okay? We gotta up the pull count. That was pull 69. We were on pull 70. Might need to go frame by frame. Maybe. 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 So what we're going to do this time is just do exactly what we did, but a little bit quicker. So I want the green debuff, the short green debuff to go first, please. And then we're gonna wait for the cleaves, and then the short yellow debuff is gonna go, okay? So short green, wait, short yellow. I think it was a nice pull, Lex. I think we're getting there. We're going in. You know what's nice about this boss? I can't miss with my Brotherhood. Yet. But I can desync it. Right head. We're going counterclockwise. This is me. This is who I'm meant to be. This is who I was meant to be. Bend my fangs. Do 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 do. Oh, I need to faint. Okay. I really want to have this nailed down. by the time we get close to a kill. That's gonna go there. So I think we want to go over here somewhere, right? Yeah. One is angled slightly in. You just need to find that slightly in angle. I think I got it. Revolutionary Rain. Out. Ah, shit. Do our best here, do our best, do our best. I can't hit dog. Oh, we got double prey over there. So can short debuff... Did short debuff go in? Ringo short debuff. Okay, this is scuffed. Okay. We'll go again. We need everybody alive, I think. I need some new headphones. These ones after, like... After a good 8-hour game session... Well, it's been 5 hours. They start to hurt my ears, man. Which is weird because I've had other HyperX headphones which are literally so incredibly comfortable. I could wear them for a week. We're going out. Yeah, you separate because of exactly. They stopped making a certain headphone. They stopped making the cloud flights, the wireless ones, and oh my god, they were the best. I hate this mechanic actually. I don't like this with FF servers. I just don't like it. Oh, we need a sacrifice here. Nope. For uptime, no, I haven't. I'll check all that stuff out when I think we've gotten into P2 probably. Oh yeah, is this normal? Like you're supposed to be wiping here all day? And I howl at the moon, I know. We're cleaner than Ender P1 groups in PF. Oh, okay. I mean, then again, most of you guys have done this fight, so that's like positive, but yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. Right, we got 8 minutes, guys. Let's get one good pull. I need to test this. And then we'll call it for rating, because it's 9:30, and I think another lock... Well, I think another lockout might be crazy. I mean, we can do part of another lockout, but we're not going to do a whole nother lockout. I'm in. Whoops. Out. Uh-oh. No, that's good. Like, I want to kill this boss, but there's nothing funnier than seeing somebody get sliced off the edge. Counterclockwise rotation. In the ring, then I know.
Oh my gosh!
To be. Bare my claws, bare my fangs. Do 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 do. Do do do. One more. Go, 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 go. Every time I press Riddle of Fire, I just sit and wait to see if I've clipped or not. I actually dislike Riddle of Fire, like the follow-up, because if I could just spam my Riddle of Fire so it doesn't clip, but then there's a chance that I accidentally use my thing too early, you know? Out. What? This bro is slow, dude. I'm living in the future, and this guy's struggling to flip in. You know what I think would be really good, actually, in FF rating? Is if every time you died, it reduced the timer from your lockout. And every lockout, you had to go and kill the previous boss before you could go back in. What do you guys think? The moon, I know. What you mean, no? Oh, you just want the game to be easy, dude. Some sort of depletion system? Something like that. Okay, one of these is going to be a little bit tilted in or out. That one's tilted. Wait, that one's tilted. Yeah, this one? Yeah. In. Where's my team? Oh, there you guys. You guys disappeared. I was like, where is everybody? Okay, okay, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Okay, okay, short debuff, you gotta go quick. Green, short green, short green. You go quick as a flash. Who's short green? Is that me? It's me. Why aren't you working? Okay. Hold on. 2, 1. Okay. We're getting good info. Just keep trying your best. Oh. Wait, what? Is this where you gotta go all the way flipping around? Wait, did I go to the wrong one? Hold on. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I think I went to the wrong one. And then I went back. I do have all the info I need. I think I have it. I just did it wrong. Okay, so you know what side you're going to be on very quickly, because whichever side you're tethered to, go to the opposite one. Then you know what debuff you're going to get. So that's how quickly you know what you can attack. You just go to the opposite side. And then you're going to get a random debuff, I think. Short debuff. So there is actually a difference in timer. So I thought green and yellow had same durations. But they're not. There is actually a shorter one. So there is the shortest debuff. Wait. Oh no, there is the same. We're both 16 seconds. So I do go first. But I'm also the prey. And I can't hit the box. So I got to go and hit that first. So I'm slow. But we get somebody to go and do the other box. That's good. Now, do we get... Do you hit that? No, okay. So we don't get a... phone. There's the phone. You went to yours. Now I go to mine. Boop. Wait, how did Taylor die, by the way? Where were you, Taylor? What happened to you? I didn't see. You can just tell me what happened to you in terms of, like, just describe. Oh, you were on the tank, yeah? Yeah, you hit the box? No, that's fine. That was good. So I think you just died because tank. Then I, like, that's cool. That box was done. So far, so good. I have 4 seconds on mine. I do mine now. That's good. 2, 1. Okay, now we're going to get another cleave. So this prey is here. I think you go to the other group. So once you... Okay, I got it. Once you cleanse your debuff, it's going to change your... It's going to change your thing. So you're going to carry on round rather than having to chase after people. Basically, all you have to think in FF, actually, if you think about uptime, it actually makes it just makes solving mechanics quicker, because you know that they've got it designed for uptime. Because if I had to clear this and then chase everybody back around again, I'd be pissed, because I'd be like, oh, my uptime. But if I can clear this and then just move a couple steps and I'm back in uptime, then everyone's happy. So this changes my... Look, instant. That's instant. And then I would just go start hitting this, and then I'd stand behind there and I'd do the cleave. But I run back to this one, because I'm thinking in my head I gotta return to the original. And then I die, because I've got the wrong, like, debuff. Oh no, I don't die, sorry. Somebody else dies, though. But I just can't hit this thing. So I would go there. So that's fine. This is literally... And then look, I've got green debuff, so I can't hit this. Because I die. Wait, hold on a minute, then. How does that work, then? Oh, yeah, because I ran away from green. If I carry on through, then I'm fine. It's basically Red Rover, send other debuff on over. And if I miss my opportunity, you only get one shot, one opportunity. Do not miss your chance to blow. Literally. Well, do not miss your chance or you will blow. Yeah, Gale Surge. 9 bajillion damage. Okay, I've got that cooked. I've got that cooked. What do you want to do, Raiders? Do you want to do, like, at most, or do like another hour? At max, like another hour. Do you guys want to go another, like, one more hour, question mark? Don't have to. Had to leave? No worries, no worries. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for coming, Dragon. Yeah, seems like a nice breather. Down if we fill quick. Okay. Thanks for coming as well, Ringo. Appreciate that. Fun having you. Thank you. Oh, you left? Oh, okay. Wait, you coming back? Okay. You misclicked? No worries, that's fine. Okay, I'll see if we can fill. Password is 22222. Any chest? I'm just gonna go tinkle. Won't be a sec. At most, we'll do one more hour, maybe less. Hello, you little squabblers. Hello, you little rascals. Okay. We'll see how we go, guys. If we can fill relatively quickly, I'll check some out. I think that's actually quite simple. Look at my face. Can you see that? Do 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 do. Perfect. Love that. Love that. Perfect. So I think I got that figured out though. So how would this look then if this was clean as? How would this look? So everyone would go to their respective sides. Now, the thing I don't know, I think the box spawn location is random. The dogs always spawn on the same sides, it looks like. Holy shit, we filled. Okay. Alright, give me 2 seconds, and then we'll go. Thank you, Lux. Guys, max of an hour. If we want to do a little bit like 45 minutes, something like that, let's just get a... I just want to get like one... I just want to kind of see this mechanic if we can, and then we can call it a night, and then everyone can chill and relax. So, you know the debuffs. I would then go and clear mine immediately. I ran to the wrong box, that's my bad. But we'd clear ours immediately. I think the praise go out next to, like, the closest dog. I think... I'm still trying to figure that little bit out. But anyway, we're just going to rotate around the room. Tanks are going to drag these. They're basically chasing the carrot on a stick, right? We're always rotating toward the opposite box. Tanks know that. Everyone else is behind... And then when it's your oh, that's so good. Oh, it's actually so perfectly designed to make so much sense. You peel off from the team, clear your debuff, and go and join the other group. But you need to do it before the prey. So green's going to go first, and then after the prey, then yellow's going to go. Okay? That's how we're going to do it. It's going to be as simple as that. Green's going to go first. Whoop. And then yellow's going to peel off after the prey and do theirs. That's kind of it. What's changed with the spinny dog? It's the same. As far as I am concerned, it's the same, yeah. So what's the full order of cleansing? Well, it's green, then yellow, then green, then yellow, then green, then yellow, but it's based on timer. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. What, we actually got buffed? What changed? Hold on, really quick. Sorry, chat. This is... Is it actually meaningful? Bro, it's one sentence. What do you mean? Bro, Balance got buffed more than we did. What you mean? Saberjaw's bonus to extra ferocious bite damage increased to 60 and 120 was 40 and 80. Okay, I mean that... Okay, that's interesting. You know what? I'm going on WoW soon. I'll look at that very soon. I will look at that soon. Bro... How are you going to be like, oh, Feral got buffed. We just got Mike Wazowski'd. Balance got buffed more than we did, dude. Actually, that might be enough. Okay, that also is enough. Okay, Keeper of the Grove got nerfed. Oh wait, that's Guardian. Oh, shit. Okay, no, Balance got nerfed. Okay, I can't read. Balance got nerfed. That's fine. Well... Actually, I was looking forward to playing some, but still. Anyway. I think Sai and I have the same cook. Don't think he said one thing, which I did, and I'm not sure if I missed it. I could have missed it. Anna, you're blind. Go for it. What do you think I missed? That could be interesting though, Silk. Maybe that might make a difference with some builds where we'd actually... Maybe DOTC, we'd move away from Swarm. I'd love that actually, if we moved away from Swarm with DOTC. And you moved towards Saber. That would actually be nice. I don't think it will impact Raid. That seems more like a DOTC Mythic Plus buff. But it might not even be that much of a buff, it might just be like... Because we weren't playing it before, so it might just make it now competitive. Like, that doesn't mean that we've necessarily gotten buffed. I'd need to look at the math. Well, I'd need to look at the Theory Crafters math and see. I'm not doing the math myself, no way. Floating to always point the tanks in the... I was floating to always point the tanks in the directions away from the shape the color cleanse on, but I'm not sure if that actually matters. Oh, I don't want tanks always north. I think that was in reference to the other mechanic for Lux. You're talking about Millennial Decay. Like, that was in reference to Millennial Decay. I don't always want... I want tanks pulling the dogs in the direction we're rotating. Yeah. Yeah, I missed one more thing about the dog and orbs if I want it. Sure. I bet it's that if the box reaches the dog that's opposite the dog's color, then you wipe, right? I'm pretty sure that's it. We have the same cook? Okay, good. Then let's get this bread. Guys, we will go for another, like, 45 minutes or until we have had, like, a clean pull of this. The orbs follow the dog of the same color. Ah, okay, yeah. So that doesn't change anything, but that's just good to know, I guess, on the coding of it. Yeah, cool. Okay. Alright, let's flip and go. Whenever you're ready, tanks. I think everyone was ready, right? Oh, no, we didn't do a ready check. So we know which direction they will rotate from the get-go? Oh, okay, amazing. Then, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Whenever the dogs, the pots spawn, yeah. Like the boxes spawn, we know, yeah. Okay, cool. But yeah, Silk, I'm gonna go on some WoW in about an hour. So we can for sure chat more then about everything. This is in. That should be a second... Do we need Feint and Addle there? I don't think so. That didn't seem to be too bad. Maybe we don't need it there. How would I explain this fight to a WoW player? So this fight is very... This fight is very much based... So the way that Final Fantasy works is everything... There's only 8 players. And you always have 4 DPS, 2 tanks, 2 healers. And the way that you split a lot of mechanics is by what we call light parties. A light party is 4 players, 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS, and then you have pairs. So within each light party, you have a pair. So it's generally melee DPS with a healer. It's tank with a range DPS. And so you have groupings and subgroupings. And this fight is a lot of perfectly calibrated movements around. This is slightly in. Do I need to go around here? Yeah, I think. Wait, no. Oh, shit. Oh, I just needed to move in there. Okay, I almost had that. That was my bad. I should have gone with you guys. So, like, just there, we all split into groups where we had tanks go separate. Then we had 2 sets of 3 players. Now we're going to see this really cool mechanic, and this is our prog point. So let me see if I can do this. So we're getting doggies, yeah? So I'm wind, so I'm going opposite. We know where the boxes are going to be. Okay, so I need to go into yellow. Am I first? Yeah, I'm first. Why won't it go? It won't go. Can I go? Oh, yeah, it's green first anyway, isn't it? Okay, and then I go there. And then I go behind. Wait, sick. Wait, this is sick. Wait, this is sick. Wait, this is like flipping a bunch of blindfolded people. I feel like I'm, call me Sandra Bullock. Holy. Wait, we just did it. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them quick. Quick. Holy. Okay, boss is dead. Alright, guys, we can all end for the night. Oh, he's gonna do something now. And it's gonna kill us all. Oh my god. Tank LB3. Tank LB3. Tank LB3. Oh! There's an LB1. That's a big mitt right there, yeah. Is he gonna transform? No. Nah, there's gotta be a lot more. Maybe it is gonna be a... Okay, spread these out. Ow, what the hell? Stop it. Oh, shit. Dude, you know what sucks about this game? Okay, not sucks, but like, you know, like, you cook something, and you serve it up, and then the game is like, congratulations, now go make me something new. Go cook me something else. And you're like, but I just cooked you something, and they're like, yeah, you need to immediately cook me something. Like, your reward for figuring out a mechanic is that now there's a whole new mechanic. Yo, it worked. It worked. One thing about the ads, okay. Yellow first. Hold on, let me see if I can figure out why. Why would you want yellow first? I think this is ego checking right now. One of the tanks... Yeah. One of the tanks is trying to big dick it. That's what it is. Like, one of the tanks is like, I'm yellow, I'm in the lead. And then the green tank is like, no, I'm green, I'm the one in the lead. But actually, it's a circle, and neither one is in the lead. Why doesn't mine explode, though? I think there must be some kind of delayed activation period or something. Okay, it's once they stop moving. Okay. So we have to do the first praise first. But it looks like the Voln... Why doesn't the green Voln go? Oh, no, it does. Hold on. So we get a Voln there, which is like a smidge. Green goes, we do get a Voln. Okay, got you. Then yellow. And you just carry on around. Yeah, that's cute. Bye, guys. I feel like a train that's been unhitched. Dehitched. Okay, that's cool. We got that. Okay, so we've got that on lock, baby. What is the next Missionic? Roland, do you play FF14? Because you just asked me to explain this to like a WoW player. Dude, FF fights are like fast-paced, everybody does mechanics, sometimes it's like groups, sometimes it's pairs, sometimes it's 4 players and another 4 players, and things get assigned, you have to move out and in and around and down and up, and like... So this next mechanic, I'm going to break it down for you to the best of my ability based on what I... like, this is new for me, I don't know what this is. So, this is my first time seeing it. So, Terrestrial Rage. So, he's got a buff, I know that actually. When does he get that? Has he had it the whole phase? No, he just gave it to himself. Okay, he's buffed himself. That's actually really key. Maybe that means something. Maybe it just means he's like in his next sort of phase thing. He has Terrestrial Rage. Terrestrial Rage. So then these things are going to do beams that way and that way. Oh, there's 4. But some of them aren't active yet. Okay, so he's going to do those 2 first. So we need to put 2 in this row, 2 in that row. Who gets targeted? 4 DPS players. Okay, this is super easy. We're going to do... Light Party 1 left. So, like, there's A, right? So this is the west. So Light Party 1, we're going to go north to south. So we'll go ranged north, melee south. So range 1 would be here, melee 1 would be here, range 2 will be on the other side, melee 2 will be on the right side, yeah? So basically it's kind of like clocks. Actually going to your clocks basically at the boss. That's basically clocks. Hungry for victory, invigorated by the thrill of battle and commanding pack spirits to aid in combat. Uh-oh. So the reason I know what that is right now, Roland, is because these you can see have a blue... like, they're empowered, right? They're, like, lit up. These ones don't. So we're going to get 4... So it's going to be all DP... Like, the reason I know the assignment as well is because all 4 DPS players get targeted. That's not random. That's, like, a designed thing. If it had been, like, 2 DPS, 2 supports, then I would go, oh, maybe it's a light party thing. Like, it's going to be a random tank, a random healer, and 2 random DPS. And then I could assign things based on... people's... Okay, tank always goes here. Healer always goes there. DPS split here. But because it's 4 DPS, I think this mechanic is going to be 4 DPS, then 4 support, or 4 support, then 4 DPS. But basically, we're going to use the 2 locations that are safe here. So we go... 1 there, 1 there, 1 here, 1 there. Then we'd... move... Actually, wait, hold on. Do I want to do that? Wait, hold on. What is that? Oh, AFK check? Yeah, AFK check. So, let me see. So, could we actually fit all 4 here? Kind of. Yeah, because I could move over there. That person... I mean, you can have one person... like there. You could do like a bit of a zigzag, and then non-affected players move north. But we can just go 1 there, melee there. Oh, I know. That's how I'll assign it. So we go melee 1 north, melee 2 south on the boss, okay? And then ranged can just be edges out. So like range 1 would be here on the west, range 2 can be in the east, and then the group can be split on the sides, yeah? Might need a raid plan. I might need a bit. Might need a bit. We'll see. And then we'd move down. And... oh, all of them went at one... oh, wait, no. Those ones went Oh, that's quite quick, so you need to move very quickly. So those go off, then you move into position. Then there's a group soak. So where's safe here? Behind them. Yeah, behind the ads that spawn. Because they charge across each other. So behind the ads is safe. So can we always put the group soak on A marker? Behind the closest ad to A marker. That'll be the group soak. And then I guess we go like flipping 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's perfectly 4. So we go light parties. And we'll go melee north. No, sorry, range north, melee south. So you can go tank 2, heal 2, or like range 2, melee 2. Yeah, basically go to your color. Wait, hold on. Go to your color. We already have it assigned. Go to your color marker. Apart from A. Is that going to be awkward? Because then you go 1. Yeah, A is going to be the group soak, and then we rotate round for your color marks, yeah? Does that make sense? Like, rotate clockwise. So, if you're red... Oh, that's actually really awkward. Rotate counterclockwise 1. Because then red would come here, I'd go there, blue would go there, yellow would go there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, go to your color numbers. Color numbers, yeah. So it's going to be, yeah, colored numbers. What about for this one? What about for this mechanic? Can I go to D? Yeah, I can. They can go to B. They can go there. Yeah, okay, go to, yeah, it's already assigned. Just go to your colors. I think based on rough, like, numbers. Oh, wait, that would have been... So the first 4 praise need to go to your letter. The second set need to go to your number, okay? So letter, then number. And I think it's as simple as that. And then group stacks on A. Simple. And then he does Eminent Rain. Cool. Alright, let's pull. Let's go. Let's do that. Yeah, I think just do flipping markers are already there. Why do I need to cook anything? The markers are there. It's fine. What if my letter is A? That's fine. You won't go there. For the second mechanic, you go to the number. So A will always be safe. For the group soak. So yeah, if your letter's A, then you go to 1, Lux. Basically. FF fights are always described as a dance, which isn't strictly wrong, but I feel that it'd be more accurate to describe it as choreography. Somewhat like a Broadway play. Spend all this time rehearsing things until you can just do it reactively. When the time comes, you just do it. Well, I think WoW fights are also like that component of the sort of you practice getting the, you know, you practice the steps again and again and again. Like WoW also has that. The difference is that in Final Fantasy, it's always the same steps. And yes, there's variants of it's this or that, but it's still, you know, the same, to the same effect, right? Whereas, was I? No, I think I was in the right spot there. Whereas in WoW, it's like, you might not get a mechanic there. Or you might, you know? FF is like, you're always going to get a mechanic. Oh my god, everybody died. A equals 1. Yes, there you go. There you go, Lux. That's good. But I see what you're getting at. I see what you're getting at. I just feel like seeing like a choreographed dance compared to like a freestyle is, I think, maybe, you know, like with WoW assignments, it's like, right, we're gonna assign whichever player gets this thing is gonna go here, but we don't know who's gonna get it. It's just a random player. There's like some assignments you have on WoW. Like, I could probably show you my guild's assignment sheet and show you, like, there's, like, we have a boss in WoW where you fight 2 bosses at the same time and you just split your group 10 and 10. And my only assignment that whole fight is that I'm assigned to either the dinosaur or the monkey at the beginning. But, like, I have to check the assignment sheet to be like, oh, well, what's my assignment? And my assignment is literally left or right at the beginning of the fight, before we even pull the boss, and then that's it. Would WoW fights feel stagnant if you always got a mechanic? I would actually prefer it. I would actually prefer if WoW went a little bit more down like the FF route, where you could more comfortably predict. Because, like, what's really annoying with WoW fights is you get to the point with raiding where you're just, like, passing, and then you just get assigned a mechanic, but then other people didn't. Like, you get assigned a mechanic on this boss, like, 3 weeks in a row. You just can't pass now. Like, you just can't pass. There's just zero, like, because other people... Wait, did I... No, I didn't kill people, I don't think. But, like, you just can't pass because you've gotten a mechanic. You might have a player who doesn't get that... They have a boss. So Styx is a really good example. You know, where you go around in the garbage... You can do that boss where you don't get a mechanic like multiple weeks in a row, and you can just pass, and then you might be somebody who you get the mechanic like every week, and you just can't pass. Dude, this mechanic every time, I just hope I'm not killing. I feel like the flippin', you know, the Family Guy meme, and it's the Asian woman driving, and she's like, okay, I turn now, good luck everybody else. That's what this mechanic is. That's what this mechanic is. Okay. Okay, I go now. Good luck everybody else. Individual responsibility is way higher in FF? Yes. I do definitely think, like I prefer FF fight design because of its predictability. Because you still have intricacies and you still have difficulties in execution, but it's like, you know what you're getting each time, and you can plan, and you can get very comfortable with learning your rotation in tandem with the fight. It's really annoying in WoW where, like, you learn the rhythm of a fight based on getting a mechanic or not, and you get a mechanic and it throws you, and you're like, like, that's completely thrown my rotation. Like it's like being on a treadmill that skips. That's what WoW progression feels like for me, because I don't get consistent progression on the mechanic, because I might get up, like, we can prog a boss for 30 pulls in one night, and for the first 25 pulls, I don't get a single mechanic on me, like 0 mechanics, and I'm just turning my brain off, just flipping, doing my rotation. I've got 0 muscle memory for the mechanic. And then suddenly, the last 5 pulls of the night, I get the mechanic 5 times in a row, and I don't have the muscle memory because I haven't had it all night. So, you know, at the same time, there is some, like, you know, I'm not saying, like, it's not like WoW rating's bad, it's just, I'm somebody who I think definitely prefers sort of a more consistent expectation on like, yeah, mechanics and stuff, I guess. WoW hater now? Something like that. I know I always make tons of WoW comparisons and this and that, but it's just comparing two things that I love. I hate to do it because I know that it annoys people and we don't care about the other game. We don't care about the other game. But, like, it's like somebody who loves heroin and loves meth. Are they the same thing? I don't know. And, like, you know, I just want everybody to enjoy the heroin and the meth together. And people are like, no, I only do meth, bro. Heroin's bad for you. And I'm like, I'm just gonna mix and match. Out. But in the end, they're both bad for you. Whoa! I almost cleaved there. Okay, doggies. Doggies. Remember, green first. You gotta wait until after the first frontal. Wait, was I in the wrong... Oh, okay. Oh, we were rotating the other way. I had everything figured out. Okay. Oh, no worries, Slusher. I'll ignore it. Oh, yeah, that's good, Bigger Hats. Yeah, no, it's nice. Like, it's nice that people are okay with me talking about both, and that's fine. Like, at the end of the day, I don't mind my stream. Like, I think I've got the best of both worlds, and I don't mind my stream being sort of like a hangout spot for WoW and FF players. So, yeah, maybe that's okay. But I just know... I probably mentioned WoW like 50 times today, and it's like... It's... Yeah. It's because it is easier to do comparisons and stuff when I can compare across the two, you know? Oh, Enigma, no! I was stoked for you, like week 3 of... And I'm like, yo? Oh, week 13, not week 3. Right, we're going in. Hello? Sub favorite streamer? Yo, we should sub to our favorite streamer, Frenicus. I agree. We should sub to our favorite streamer. Guys, if I'm your favorite streamer, then, you know, we gotta prove it. Wait, don't say other streamers' names. No. No, don't say other streamer names. When I climb in the ring, damn it. Shout out to my favorite streamer is me. Shout out to me. That's good. That's funny. Heck yeah, Palm. Love that. Guys, I only have 163 subs right now. I don't know if you know a lot about full-time streamers, but that is not enough subs. Wait, Russ, Xenos, Authors, Yama, Zeppler? Wait, Cyber? What the heck? Come with me? Me? Hello? Besides, Denki, I know those other guys have definitely got you banned. I'm the only one that hasn't banned you yet. Come on, dude. I gotta be a favorite. Such my favorite police officer. Just Russ. More like... Just stand... Wait, just... Hold on. Just Russ, more like... Just... Put the gun down and nobody gets hurt. Because he's... Hold on. Something like that. I'm sure, but it's coming together. It's coming together. Troll equally special. Thank you. Holy shit, Anna, we're doing it! Gifted sub to Palm. Amazing. Listen, guys, every once in a while, I just have to beg for subs, okay? That's just what streamers need to do, and I was against that behavior for a very long time, but you know what? Just Russ taught me that if you want something, sometimes you just have to beg people for it until they feel pity, and then they give it to you. That's what happened. That's how I got Twitch. That's how I got Partner Plus with Twitch. I don't like doing that, where then Anna's not already in... I'm just hoping Anna's in position, and then I jump to Anna, and she's still, like, running on over, and I'm like, uh-oh. Never feel pity or just laugh at me? Well, who will be laughing when I have to go get a job, and then I'm not online anymore, huh? And then we just all have to be left alone with our own thoughts, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I'm saving you from, what's it called? Procrastination. Yeah. That's why you must sub to me. Yo, what up, Lithy? What's good, champ? How you doing, sunshine? Yo, Lithy, are you gonna be at Gamescom? Am I gonna see you there? Gonna be around a day or two? Huge, dude. We grabbing dinner? We can grab dinner. You know what I love about Germany? The beer. I'm just thinking maybe I get myself a little wheat beer. A little something something. Are we witnessing a date? Something like that. Close. Yeah, WoW and FF are so different. They are, and yet, like, there's a lot of similarities, you know? Both games have a lot of furries in. Take me to a proper beer garden? Oh, hell yeah. I went to this place, I did a guild meetup. Oh wait, I'm yellow. Okay, that's fine. Hold on, I gotta focus here. So, green goes first. Wait, what the heck? I go there. Yeah, that's good. All is well there. Am I doing it? Good luck, healers. I love Belgian beer. I think Belgium do some really nice beers, and they take that shit seriously. When I went to Belgium, I remember, like, I'd order a beer, and they were like, I'd drink it out the bottle, and they'd look at me like I slapped their mothers. Like, they were like, I can't do a Belgian accent. They actually speak way better English than flipping the English do. But, okay, hold on, I gotta focus. This is Prog Point. Okay, so... remember, we're going letters first, then numbers, okay? Oh my god, that's so flippin' epic, dude. Okay, so I go to my... wait, there's a person in my... I'm dead. Am I getting Final Fantasy? We can almost heal LB3. Keep this party going. Good luck. Oh, see Anna. He like double clipped. That was funny. Boss is like decently low though. Yeah, well, I went to D, but somebody was there, so then I had to move on. Beckon Moonlight, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, no, this is fine. Yeah, no, this is fine. You just watch the sides of the room that he slices. Oh, shit, and then we gotta drop those down. 2... Shit. Okay, I need to look at that really quick. Just a little bit. Oh, and Lithy rated. Oh, Lithy, I didn't even realize you rated, dude. Yo, how was your stream today, man? Hold on, let me just look at this, and I'm going to tell my Belgian beer story. So we do this. Okay, so these come down. So this time, I mean, D is still safe for me. C is not... I mean, it's roughly safe, yeah. It's roughly safe. Like, you'd be there. I'd be here. They'd be there. They'd be there. So it's roughly safe. So your letter does seem to be okay. So this person was in the wrong spot. They didn't need to go over there, I assume, unless somebody was in their spot, etc. And then you just need to tuck in after the beam. And you need to move quite quick. I feel like that snap was a little bit harsh. Then you go safe spot A. Everybody else goes to a number. And that looks fine. Oh, we would in this case go behind the red mob. Yeah, okay. So we'd go behind... that's really annoying. Because we'd go here. They'd have to go... We might have to do a little bit of shuffling. So it looks like these guys spawn Cardinal. Or Intercardinal. Is that what that is? No. Kind of. Yeah, no, not quite. Not quite. No. Because there's 5. So 5 can't be intercardinal. They jump, form in a flippin' penta, dude. So we'd stand behind there with the soak. They can shuffle. Yeah, just shuffle around. We just slightly adjust, but it would be pretty obvious, I think. I think that's fine. You have your rough location with your color. Okay. Let's just try that. Go again. But yeah, when I went to Belgium, the guys there were like showing me and Nagura like the beers, and I'd try and drink out of a bottle because I prefer drinking beer out of a bottle, like, and cider and stuff. I don't like a glass. I like a bottle. It just feels better on... like, I don't know, like, it feels like it's better. It's like prefer bottle, like drinking out of a bottle than a glass. It feels like special, you know? It feels like fancy. And, they looked at me like I was committing a sin. And they taught me all about how their Belgian beers, depending on the shape of the glass... Because I just thought, okay, well, I'll have any glass then. But no. You have to have a specific glass. Every single beer gets paired with a certain glass design. And, like, I thought they were talking mad shit, bro. I thought they were talking fully out of their assholes. But they're not. Because the bubbles legitimately form differently with different beers in different glasses. It was pretty flippin' cool. I was like, whoa. These guys are not messing around. Yeah, from Belgium is very true. Yeah. You guys take your beer glasses way more seriously than you take your roads. Your roads are dog shit. But your beer glasses... Good job. Shit, wait, is it the Belgians that have shit roads? Maybe it's the flippin'... What borders Belgium? What's the other one? No, it is Belgium. What borders Belgium? Don't say like 4 countries, because I know it's a few. Belgian roads are shit, and there's a country that you border, and their roads are really good. And I think it was something like one of the countries... Maybe it's the Netherlands. Yeah, it must be the Netherlands, because that's what I had in my head. And then I was like, wait, does Belgium border the Netherlands? Because I had to think in my head. It is Netherlands, yeah. And, one of them, it's apparently due to how they put out their like, road construction contracts. One of them... So I think Belgium has shit roads, because they they, like, give the contract to the highest bidder or whatever. You know, whoever can do it cheapest. But they don't... The company that builds the road doesn't have to maintain it. So they build the roads out of really shit materials, whereas in the Netherlands, whichever company builds the road has to maintain it for like 40 years or some shit. Yeah, that was so bad, dude. What am I doing? I am sorry. I need to go again. But yeah, that's everything I know about Belgium. And also, it's super flat there, and it's really beautiful, actually, in Belgium. It's lovely. But they take their beers very seriously. But yeah, I will go to a flippin' German beer house. I'll go to a flippin' Deutsch beer house. I'll flippin' have Das Boot. Like you wouldn't believe. Brauhaus. Yeah, I like wheat beer though. Wheat beer is my favorite, and I feel like a lot of German, like you can get a lot of good German wheat beer, right? Guys, I am trolling, and I'm sorry, and I'm gonna stop next poll. Sorry, next that was the end of me trolling. I'm gonna stop trolling. Actually tasty beer. You know one of my favorite beers is I can't remember the name of it, but it's well, there's a cherry beer which is called like Lind something, and then there's a like just like berry beer, Leafmans. I want to say Leafmans. In the ring. You wanna love German wheat beer, but you can't, but you love American wheat beer? Roland, I don't want to be disrespectful here, but I can promise you the German beer is actual beer, and whatever you're drinking in Oregon is not wheat beer. Well, it might be, it's not beer. No, I'm just being a butthead. What? I used my anti-knockback. Damn it, dude. Okay, lock in. Lock in. Sorry, guys. Like 10 more. We'll do like a couple more polls. Lock in, Si. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Yeah, Lindemans. Cherry beer is insanely good. And I think it's Leafmans is like a fruit beer, like a berry beer, and it's so good because it's like the fruitiness of a cider, but not insanely sugary. Where you have like these days, if I have one cider, I'm just like, it's like my teeth have fur. Like I can just like I get like a tummy ache because my tummy got too much sugar in. You know what I mean? But those I can drink, and they're just insanely good. No, Roland, I'm just memeing though about the whole flipping. It's not beer, dude. I'm just memeing, dude. I'm not a beer snob. Trust me, one of my favorite whiskeys is flipping. What the hell? How did Anna die there? Oh, was that a snap? Snap. Okay. Yeah, one of my favorite whiskeys is Fireball. Don't tell the whiskey purists. Though, to be fair, I've not had Fireball in a long time. Right now, I'm big on my coconut flavors. So, like, yeah, just coconut rum and all that. At the moon, I know. Do 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 do. Jaeger. What your favorite? What is Jaeger? Like favorite drink? All right, no, sounds good, Roland. Yeah, no, I'd love that. If I come to like BlizzCon or something, you know. Yeah, no, I'd love that. I love a wheat beer. Nah, I'm sure I would. I'm sure I would like it. Alright, I'm focused up. I'm locked in. Out. See ya, tank. See ya, Ringo. Uh-oh. Get Ringo back up. We need Ringo. Alright, debuffs. And we're looking at where we're moving. Okay, so group behind, group behind. And then green debuff. And then yellow debuff. And we're rotating. And my fangs. Do 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 do. Oh no, what happened? Oh, did we go a yellow first? Oh, okay, got you. I want to see what flippin' Lithy was saying to me. Yeah, gonna take me to a proper... I'm dead. Yeah. You got nutrition, German food and everything? Oh, sick. Oh, you know what I'm gonna get in Germany for Gamescom when I go? Stroopwafel. Stroopwafel is the best goddamn thing. Right. Alright, guys, let's do one more good pull, and then let's call it for the night, okay? One good one. I'm gonna full lock in. I'm gonna switch up. I'm gonna switch in. Let's do this. Let's go. To be honest, Palm, I hadn't planned on it. But, you know, sometimes in life, you get given lemons. I'm sure I'll have more details to share about my plans at Gamescom soon. But yeah, I will be going. I was hoping I was going to get a casting gig for this race toward first, but dude, I'm flipping... I'm out of the picture, man. I'm out of the picture, guys. We're getting out. This is a great fight. Doggy head? Oh shit, I moved too far. I hate that. This mechanic though I really hate. I just can't see. How far in the fight? I have seen up to like 30% HP. I don't know the name of the mechanic that we're currently progging. Maybe somebody in chat knows. No, we've gotten the boss to 30%. 34 maybe? No, I know, that wasn't lost on me, Palm. Funny. Beckon Moonlight, yes. But it's still a little bit sort of hodgepodge at the moment. Yeah, it's not been a clean one. I didn't see what it was, actually. How is that not a Lightning McQueen reference? My goodness. You said ka-chow. Alright, doggies. Why have I not mantraed? I like the ad phase on this, actually. Quite cool. Wait, it's over here. Okay, out. I'm just staying out. I'm not greeting here. Six-sided? Did that go through? I don't know if that went through. Okay, make sure we get the right rotation first. So we're checking which way we're going. Alright, orient yourselves. And then I'm green. Oh shit, I carry on this way. What? Oh, I ran through it again! Oh, I'm stupid, dude. You just carry on round side, dude. Oh my god, why not try and run backwards? No. All I had to do was just run. My HP. Oh. Alright, shall we call it there for the night? It's like almost 11 o'clock. Let's call it there for the night. Let's chill. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, we'll call it there for the night, Raiders. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That was really fun. Yo, Bailey, thank you for the sub, dude. Tier 2, 23 months. Thank you. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the subs today. I'll jump out of raid. I'll still chill and hang. But, yeah, thank you, Raiders. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That was a good little sesh there, I think. I'm gonna probably jump over to some WoW shortly and do some like WoW for a bit. Yeah. Big. Big. Fun raid tight. Thank you, Anna. Thank you. Yeah, dinner time finally. Yeah, I've not eaten yet today either. I'm really hungry, actually. OSRS. I will play OSRS while I am waiting for WoW keys. That's fine. That is fine. That was really fun today, though, guys. Yeah, I will jump over to some WoW in a sec. What else do I have to say? Tomorrow's Expedition 33. So, I will be starting stream earlier because I changed my stream schedule to like 4 p.m. UK. But tomorrow, Expedition 33, I will be live at... me and DQ going to the gym at like 11. So, I'll be live at like 12:30. Somewhere between 12 and 12:30 UK. And we'll do like 5 hours of Expedition 33. 6 hours, something like that. So, guys, if you haven't come and checked out the Expedition 33 streams, they've been really fun. I do want to see a lot more people show up for them, though, because it you know, maybe not as bothered about Expedition 33, but you want to see me do more variety. Maybe you want to see me do some BG3. Maybe you want to see me do some flipping Doki Doki Lit Club or whatever the flipping that horse girl game is. Like, the more people that show up for variety, the more of it I'll do, for sure. Yeah. 5 French hours. Are the French notoriously late? Or what are we saying? Or on time? Or what does that mean? Are 5 French hours more or less than other people's hours? Shoot, dude. Remember part of the raid plan earlier today where I made a raid plan of that guy getting arrested? Bro, what the hell? Is that a fever dream? That feels like a fever dream. I did a raid plan of a man getting arrested outside my house. That's gotta be insane, right? That wasn't real, right? That wasn't real, right? No, I need to... Guys, next time you talk to Russ, find out if he's a cop in the Midlands. Okay? One sec, just changing over my stream title. Nice. Change it there. Change it there and change it here. I'm currently, for the Final Fantasy enjoyers, guys, I am currently... So I've been doing an alright season of WoW this season. I'm currently... the flippin' rank 20 Feral Druid in the world for Mythic Plus. Top 10 for Raid. And I'm a top 0.1% Mythic Plus pusher. Guys, can you believe that? Isn't that insane? Isn't that crazy? What? What the heck? I like the arrest mechanic raid plan. Wanted to be the cop who steals the detainee's cash when they do the mechanic. Yeah, they literally took his cash and put it in a little bag. Kind of crazy, actually. Kind of crazy. Banossa? Do I need a brew? No, I don't need a brew. I'm surprised you're even as high as 10 for ferals in raid. Wait, do you mean like you're surprised there's even 10 ferals? Because that's what people always say. You say like, yo, I'm rank 5, and they're like, yeah, of 5. And I'm like, shut up, dude. Fun to finally tag along. Yo, Carson, thank you for coming, dude. Hopefully I won't grief my static on replayers with size strats. Yeah, that is a concern. That is genuinely a concern you do have to worry about. That is a genuine concern. Jagex. Jagex. Title WoW wins FF. Oh, Palm, you're going to hate this, but it's Tuesday. Tuesday. But yeah, Bailey, yeah, sorry, so your message, yeah, Prog went alright today, you know? Prog went alright. We killed M1 as well. M1 we were doing with a guide, but we got it. It was kind of cool. Kind of cool. Yo, where are all the keys, man? Where's everybody? Where are all these bums at? Where are all these bums at? Okay, I am actually going to do a smidge of OSRS. Alright, we would definitely prefer OSRS music. Yeah. The login music isn't what it once was, though. Fun to do random new strats, always wanting to improve, so faster adaptation is important. You know, you're right, actually. It might be a pretty flippin' good skill to see, like, how quickly can you adjust to a new strat. Yeah, you're right, actually. Holy shit, that's so loud. Oh my god, because my shit's turned up to 80. Do you guys want to see me kill somebody? Did M1 for what? Well, I want to do those fights anyway, but I also want to build up ready for Fru. So I'm doing M1 to 3 blind, with a guide, and then M4, I'm not sure yet. I might go guide. I can't show you guys my pin. Bum, bum, bum. Boop. Guys, I'm almost done with all of my production here. I've got a lot of bars. I don't know, is this actually a mistake? Let me actually see. I'm gonna go see if I can craft some things. Let me deposit all these, actually. And then, let me withdraw all. Oh, wait, it doesn't stack? Oh, shit, this game's crazy. Dude, wait, this game's actually pretty crazy. I haven't decided yet, Palm. It might be in-game, it might be IRL. And I think long enough has passed from what I just said that nobody will be able to link to what I said to now. Where can I smith? Where can I smith? Oh, there's a smithy here. Do I actually have to learn smithy stuff at the... No, I think it's just like... Is CC Lemon online? Are you poning nubs. Let's find out what CC Lemon's doing. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm not gonna take those coins. I ain't gonna play with that. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, I just typed 98, apparently. Okay, well, fine. 99? Hi, Atana. Hi, Atana. Oh, shit. Anna, how many characters do you have? Okay, this one's level 8, so I think it's a new one, huh? This is new? Heck yeah. Are you leveling, like, with me? Okay, sick. Yo, look how stacked I'm about to get. Right. I'm about to get a medium helm. Yes, yes, yes. Huge. That's getting equipped. Wait. Oh, I'm chain making them. Whoops. So, what else can I make? Why can't I make that? I'm not... So, hold on. Smelting increases... So, smelting increases my... Click on smelting in skills. Oh, that's smithing. Yeah, smithing. So, what about smithing? So, do I increase in level? Wait, hold on. I can answer that actually with this. So, if I make, let's say I make a scimitar. Yes, okay, that's increasing my level. And I assume it's going to be bar relative. Oh, full helm. I'm going to make some skimmies. Shimmitars. Oh, level 8. You can make bronze square shield. Huge. I'll make a bronze square shield. Are any of these going to come in handy? I don't know. I guess I may as... Oh, that's members only. Oh, members. This game is so cringe, dude. Members this, members that. How about... you remember just... Pay to win, dude. Pay to win. Oh, level 9. Bronze Warhammer. Ooh, I've never played with a Warhammer before. Well... It's been a while. Do I need an axe? I'll make an axe. Do you know how to use a friend? Hold on, I got you. Report. Macroing. Seriously offensive language. Advertising websites. Scamming. Offensive. Asking for provide contact. Solicitation. I can't believe you can actually report somebody for being a hoe. Encouraging rule breaking. Player-run games of chance, exploiting a bug, disruptive behavior, staff impersonation, death matching. Oh my goodness. Now, how do I add you though? Hold on. Seriously though, how do I add you? Friends list, add friend. Hi, it's Anna? Is that you? Yo, that's you! Big. Just make sure you don't, no soliciting. Anna, you're not stacked at all, Anna. You need a flippin' shield. And I've got a skimmy for you. I'm gonna put this on. You can have one of these. You can also... Yeah, there you go. You can have all of that. Hi, it's Anna. Anna, how are you already out-leveling me? This is insane. It's a hardcore Iron Man? Oh, well, somebody else can have them. I mean, I can't do anything with these. I can't sell them. Oh, I guess I can sell them to the house guy. I think he's called a shop. Sell them to the vendor. Yeah, okay. Big. Okay, let me sell this. Sell 5, sell 10, sell 1, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell. Big. 160 gold, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, Anna, mess him up. Can I help you? Someone else is fighting that. Okay, well, It's RuneScape again? Did you ever play, Dave? Did you ever play? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, that guy's been here for a while. That guy's been here, like, all day. I think that guy is a bot. His name sounds like he's a bot, and he's been there all day. Sounds good, Bailey. Take it easy, dude. Take it easy. I'm just flipping chill. I mean, we smashed some FF out for the day. Huge. 10 coins. Nice. And now it's just sort of... We'll chill. We'll do a bit of RS3, I guess. Apparently, Lemon, CC Lemon, is addicted to this game, he says. Which is... How do I get bread? Yeah, Lemon is apparently addicted to this, which is crazy. Dude, this game takes so long, though. Like, what the hell? Like, this is... I don't know how long I can keep this up for. This is insane. Passage Guild Trial? Oh, sick, dude. Congrats. Huge congrats. How long were you trialing for? Yo, awesome, dude. That's big. What guild are you playing in? Oh, Floodgate, Feral, or Balance. I need that big time. Pyrot. Oh, I think I played with Pyrot recently. Varrock Bank is right next to the smithy. Oh, yeah, true. True. But this is the best place to do this. Pirate? Pirate what? No, oh, no, not Pirate Software. Pirate. World 700, aiming for 400. HOF down the road. Yeah, cool. Bronze Battle Axe. Oh, I remember the Battle Axe. Yeah, that's sick. I'm assuming I get more XP. Like, I'm assuming XP is based on bars spent, right? What was that, 38? Let me just test. So what if I do a... Like, what if I just make an axe? Yeah, 13. Yeah, okay, cool. No loss of XP. Oh, sick. 11, huge. The Battle Axe was cool, man. I like Battle Axe. I might actually go Battle Axe, yeah. Yeah. Let me wield the Battle Axe. Oh, I thought it was two-hand. Do you know I got a new PC? When are we playing WoW and uninstalling FF? Oh my goodness. I am not going to uninstall FF just yet. Not just yet. Not just yet. I got some logging to do. Actually, I got logging in both games. Oh, I forgot I gotta leave Discord. Big. I grew up on Korean MMOs. Oh, okay, so you never played RuneScape. It's a good game. It's a very, very good game. It's like... It's funny. Whoops, I don't want that. I want 14. It's a funny game, dude. It's, Wait, I need... What have I got? I need one more of those. Yep, that's even. Let's get some of this schmelted. I don't know when I stop needing these. Oh shit, Anna, you just hit that guy with a bolt. Oh shit, mess him up. Oh, you like stutter stepping. Wow, this is like some classic WoW tech right here. Oh yeah, the one change that we got? Yeah, that was incredible. I loved it. The one change that we got, yeah. I mean, the thing is, it's like... It's potential, like, DOTC adjustment for Mythic Plus. Like, there's some potential there for something. I don't know if it's gonna have been enough, though. You know? Oh, one sec. All right, sorry about that, chat. I was just chatting with my brother. My brother. Look up. Holy, wait, holy. Nice glamour. Wait, in which game? On this? You think? Wait, if I want to get rune, I have to learn how to smelt flippin' rune gear, dude. You know how long that's gonna take me? I've just started on this. I don't even know that I want to flip and do crafting. I mean, how else am I going to get gear? I've kind of got to, right? Oh. Oh, you don't smelt rune? Wait, how not? How do you not? How do you make the rune gear then? Wait, I've just thought I could smelt 2 less rune. No, 1. Yeah, I could smelt 1 less bar. But I can, I can smelt 1 less bar, but I can do the smelting and the smithing in 1 go. I'm gonna attack this man really quick. This man looks like he's... Wait, you can get rune from a drop? Then why am I crafting my own gear? Yo, I'm done with this crafting shit. Where am I going? I'm gonna go fight things. But now I need cooking so I can eat so I don't die. What's the strat? What's the plan? Can't believe I've wasted my whole life doing this. So what the hell should I flippin' do in this game then? You just train agility? That's what flippin' CC Lemon's training right now. Dude, people do not like feral slash balance. They don't like it. So, okay, if I want to train in combat, what's the best thing for me to do right now? Because, like, basically, let's go kill things, but... like, do I do my flippin'... you know? How can I get food? I mean, fishing? Oh, I'm pummeling these things. Oh shit, really? Oh, I remember Romeo and Juliet. It's like one of the only quests I've ever done. Wait, what's it called? Restless Ghosts. I don't have it. Don't tell me it's members only. Is the questing in this game actually good? It is flipping alphabetical, right? Yeah. There is no... oh, the Restless Ghost. Oh my god. Oh shit. I'm flipping... owning right now. Father Eric in the chapel in Lumbridge. Holy shit, did you see that technology just then? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Balance. Welcome to the Church of Holy Saradomin. I'm looking for a quest. That's lucky. I need someone to do a quest for me. Before starting this quest, be aware that your combat level is lower than the recommended level of 10. Yes. Let me help then. Thank you. The problem is there is a ghost in the church graveyard. I would like you to get rid of it. You need any help? My friend Father Ernie is an expert on ghosts. I believe he is currently living as a hermit in Lumbridge Swamp. He has a little shack in the far west of the swamps. Exit the graveyard through the south gate to reach the swamp. I'm sure if you told him that I sent you, he'd be willing to help. My name is Father Eric, by the way. Pleased to meet you. Likewise. Take care traveling through the swamps. I've heard they can be quite dangerous. I will, thanks. Swamp? Swamp. Me go through swamp now. I'm gonna fight this lady. I remember I used to grind shit here. I don't know what or how or why, but I used to. This was like a grind spot. My prayer is not improved. What level is my prayer? Where am I looking here? Wait, I thought you improve your prayer from burying bones. Oh shit, this rat is messing me up. Can I even train my prayer as a flippin' noob? Need to recharge your prayer at the altar? What? Yo, this rat is made of steel! Die, rat, die! Who put any melee in their title? Who was that? Somebody put that in their title. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Bring it on, rat. I have 2 HP. I have 1 HP. Ah! 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 I need food. I don't know what to... I can't remember where I used to get food. Dude, I legit almost died there, man. What the heck? You recharge your prayer points. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can go and get a net. Before I do anything else, I need food. Which means I need a net and some shrimp. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh, I don't have any gold to flip and buy one. Oh, this guy's got cooked shrimp though. Wait, can I sell my shield? I'm gonna sell my shield. Yes. Iron Man may not buy items that are overstocked in a shop. Can I get my shield back? He won't sell me back my shield? What do you mean? This guy just swindled me. That's my shield. Now somebody else got my shield. I've just been scammed. How do I report this shop assistant? This guy just flipping scammed me, dude. I actually just got swindled. Now I'm down a shield. I don't have a net. No fish. Dude, like, every WoW streamer is playing OSRS right now. Like, a bunch of people playing it. It's the popular game right now, can you believe it? There's a net. Withdraw my tinderbox. Get rid of my gold. I don't know why I accidentally did that. Let me plan ahead. I mean, I need my shield back. Wait, I have 400 gold. That's not bad. Need to go recraft my shield. What else do I need? Net, tinder, flint. Wood. Oh shit, so you play too? Oh, then you know what's up. You know what's up then. I mean, CC Lemon says he's obsessed. He said he found this area today where he needed 70 agility to enter, and now he's like fixated on getting 70 agility so that he can get into this area with dragons. Oh, Ragnarok Online was my big game. Oh, I remember Wait, no. I'm not thinking of Ragnarok, I don't think. I'm thinking of this other game that also... Maybe it sounded like Ragnarok, but... It was something different. It was something different. But yeah, that was your big game. Later Phantasy Star Online. Oh my god. What a flippin' shout out right there. What a flippin' shout out. Where can I go fishing? Where's like a net fishing spot? Just for some shrimps. Because this is rod fishing. Salmon? Where are the shrimps? Draenor? Draenor? Is that a place? Down here. Anchovies. Yeah. Now we're flipping Dyson, baby. Now we're Dyson, baby. Balance. What is this group comp those guys are making? They got, like, magic with an outlaw. What's going on? Oh, it's quite a long walk without it. Oh, well, Lemon doesn't know that. Don't tell him. Lord of the Rings Online, till eventually my 14 days began. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was a big Phantasy Star Online guy. I love that game. Oh, I'm coming to fish, bitches. Let me get some of them shrimp. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bam 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 bam. Oh, there's mining here as well, actually. Is this closer? I don't know if this is closer. I mean, that's quite close, actually, to the bank. It might be roughly equidistant from Varrock. Doing mining there. Damn. Some of y'all flipping went dumb on it. I was like a serial new account creator. Like, as soon as you get to the point where sort of levels take a little bit too long, I would just make a new account. It's really weird, like, that mindset of I'll just make a new account rather than just get stronger and stronger and stronger and, like, layer on the improvement over time to just be like, no, I'll start again. Like, why? Same thing when I was a kid and I'd play WoW and I'd level and then I'd, you know, get to a point where it was so long to level that I'd just make a new character. It's like, why? Caught fish, 9. Fish per hour, 2. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, yes, that's what we used to do as well, Doc. In the school library. I can't believe, why would schools and shit, like, ban flipping gaming, man? It was so fun. Like, it's kept kids out of trouble. Like, why, like... Come on. Bum bada bum 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 bum. Can I board this boat? Should probably talk to whoever left this boat here. Man. Gaming had a stigma? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I always say that America, like NA, is gonna absolutely dominate the world in gaming, in esports, when parents, like, when we, like, my generation, start having kids, and those kids are, like, 4 years old. I mean, parents are gonna be drilling gaming into them. Like, Billy, have you done your 15 games of League today? Yeah, when they start treating it like football. Yeah, when NA starts treating esports like they do, what is it, like Pee-wee League or something, Pee-wee football? When they start treating it the same, you're gonna see NA dominance, because nothing will be the same, you know? Nothing will be the same. Bum ba da dum. Bum 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 ba da dum. Wow, fishing takes a while, just for me to burn all of these. Bum 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 bum. I can go do some tanking, but I want to smidge more IO with my little feral. So there's some changes and stuff, right? Let me look at some of this while I'm fishing, actually. Oh, this is actually a really good AFK game, because, like, wait, now I'm AFKing... Now I am AFKing 2 different video games and checking out WoW changes because I'm AFK in both of these video games. Holy shit. Now I just need to open up a stream on my other monitor. Embrace the Void with new Koresh and Dimensius raid music. Okay, that's fine. Patch 11. Bloody PTR 62404097. So what are we getting? So Feral's getting a buff to Saber Jaws, which, I mean, to be honest with you, is that going to change much? I'm watching a guy AFK in 2 window games while reading patch notes. Wow, boy. Look, all I'll say, Doc, is one of us needs to get our lives together, okay? I'm not sure which one it is, but it's one of us. Okay. So this is the current situation with Feral, right? Saber Jaws. Let's see what we get. Am I still fishing? I'm no longer fishing. Mr. President, I'm no longer fishing. Okay, so this is a current situation with Feral then. So... Oh god, that won't work. What are you saying to me? Might make it worth picking though. The position is so bad in the tree. His position is awkward in the tree because I have to pick up Convoke. I have to pick up Blood Talons. Now, nothing else here is mandatory. The other things are pretty, like, those were mandatory, right? One sec, let me tab in. I'm fishing still. I would imagine that this will also be what you'll take. I mean, Apex in Keys. Okay, no, Apex in Keys is mandatory. So I think that's meant. So you have 2 talent points spare. Now, if Biss here is to go Saber Jaws, I actually kind of like that for DOTC. And then for Wild Stalker, you would go that. But basically, you're not going CI. Like, it's just weird with Feral, because the talent tree is, like, not really many options. Like, if you had the option... I mean, I don't know. I guess right now you have the option between double Swarm, double CI, double Saber. That will be good, I think. Or, like, 1 Swarm, 1 FF. I think that's actually quite good. But... I don't know how well they can tune it all where it's, like, not just going to be a case of you pick this one and lock it in and that's the end of it. There might actually be a scenario where you're, you know... You can now try fishing for sardines. Love that. Where's some wood I can chop, man? So, I mean, Saberjaws with DOTC, like, that's what I'm looking for with hero talents. Like, that is what Blizzard needs to be looking at. If I'm playing DOTC, I should be going Incon, yeah, maybe like Saber, like, maybe I should drop Soul and Circle and go Saber, CI, like, maybe that should be an Incon build, right there. Maybe that should be Incon. And then I drop Double Claw and I go Tile. Okay, that's just bricked the whole tree, perfect, love that. Like, if they tune things well, this would be how you build for DOTC. I think. And honestly, get rid of Savage Fury, put MOC there. Put MOC where Savage Fury is, holy moly. Feral looking good next season, stuck between Balance and Feral, just seen your Drew Pro. We are not looking fantastic, but we will have to wait and see final numbers. Nothing's really changed for us. Nothing really changed. It's been nerfed a bit, like 30 mins ago. Not sure on the impact that will have. I imagine... Yeah, it all depends on tank and heal balance, fizz meta, etc. Nothing changed? You guys still top tier for melee comps? Yeah, because I think you go Brewmaster, and then I think you go... I don't think you go Resto Druid. I've been playing both Feral and Balance this season and love them both for different reasons. Just do both. Just do both, Smile. Yeah, Incon should be 1 minute if you're dropping Convoke. The problem is with the tree, like, the problem for me with the Feral tree is, like, you don't have enough points to get the improved Ashmane. And if you do get the improved Ashmane, you're sacrificing a lot, and it's not good. So even if they buff it, it's like, you need to, like, they've just buffed Saberjaws, which is great for Saberjaws, but, like, how do I flip in... How do I drop any... Like, I can't drop anything. It's like, you have choice, but you don't really, because you just can't really afford... Dude, this rat is just looking at this corpse I've just... Golly, sorry, buddy. It's like you don't really have too much in the way of choice there, you know? Not all Blizzard... I mean, the thing is, there's no way in hell... There's no way in hell Blizzard devs that are designing the specs don't have a fundamental understanding of how that spec operates in Mythic Plus and Raid. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe that devs are just creating specs and balancing them and tuning them and looking into the ideas bag. Not fundamental. I mean, because that's just insane. Your game, your MMO is nothing without good class design. Good class design is what makes your game tick. You can't just have flipping Billy working on 4 different specs, not understanding why what makes that spec good, you know? I just. But then sometimes you place things and you go, there's no, like, then sometimes you play the game and you go, there's no way the dev that designed this has logged into the game because it doesn't work. Like, so it's really tricky. I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe, honestly, chat. I don't know what to believe. Have a board deciding which spec will be meta? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to speculate on what may or may not exist. I just know what I know what I see, I guess. 20 years into the game. Dude, cooking grows so quickly. Holy shit. Members can now make fruit blasts? What? We can't balance it, so Brew and DH do similar things. Maybe Brew is less tanky. But a little bit more damage, but it shouldn't be one's S tier and one's dog shit. But that's not the case, though. That's the thing. But that's the thing, Dark Guardian. They are well balanced. They are decently close to each other. But when the top Mythic Plus pushers in the world, who make their living from pushing keys all day, like, okay, this is how the game is structured. Twitch streamers decide the meta based on whatever they can push the highest content with means they will have the highest IO, which means they will make the most money, sell the most weak auras, do this, like, get the most views, get the best sponsors because they flip in, you know, have the more viewers, so they get more sponsors, so they get more opportunities, so they make more money. Like, that all tracks with the higher IO, the better opportunity, the more that they're, like, progressing in that area, right? So, if something is a 1% damage increase, they're going to do it. Because the knock-on effect is that they time a slightly higher key, which means that they get all these knock-on, like, benefits. And so classes are relatively well-balanced for the most part. And there probably is only maybe a couple % difference between Brew and Vengeance. But that couple % difference is enough that, like, people are going to play the really good one, you know? The one that's, like, slightly, that 1% better or whatever is the way I see it. So, like, Blizzard balance is decent enough. It's just people are just going to take that slight damage difference. I love this WoW gameplay. I have yet to get into a key. There's no one playing. There's no one playing. There's no keys right now. It's only 11 PM. Yeah. I could go do some tanking. I could go do some Guardian Druid. Let me go do some Guardian Druid, man. Floodgate? I'll tank a Floodgate 16. Let's get off flipping. Let's get off this. Let's go play some WoW. Let's go play some WoW. I do want to do... Let me put on flipping haste. I need more haste. I do want to do... I mean, maybe if I can do some, like... Yeah, go on then. Let's do a little Floodgate. Yo. Keep playing Peak. Peak what? Nah, let's play some WoW. But yeah, the talent stuff with Feral is kind of interesting. Like, I don't... The thing is, I wish when they made these changes, they would comment as to, like, what their intent is. Like, they've made this change with Saberjaws, and... Okay, so a couple weeks ago, the way it worked with Saberjaws was that it was impacting our new tier set, I believe. So, like, your Ravages could benefit from the new Saber, or something like that. where it made Saberjaws a lot stronger. I believe. It was very quick. It existed and they got rid of it, and it was like a quick thing. But I think that then they've now made this change for Saberjaws like a couple weeks later because they probably thought like, oh, people want Saberjaws to be good. And it's like, wait, I got kicked? Don't tell me these guys kicked me. Bro, I'm flipping 3.9k IO. Don't tell me you kicked me because I haven't timed a 16 as bear before. It's a 16, dude. Holy shit, I just got kicked. I don't know that I can do this, but I think I can. I'm gonna say, I know Hicks. He should probably decline me. I've actually done a bit of prep on that dungeon. I don't think I want to do an 18 floodgate. Not if it's not resi. That's a bit much. Yeah, dude, wash, man. Mango Spark, flipping 8 out of 8 heroic. I mean, 3.7 is actually really high. I don't know why they're doing a 16. That's actually really high. Hold on, let me flip in. You get 6. You got. Wait, you get. Hold on. You. Oh, I get kicked. I get kicked from 16s, not Psy. Oh, well, we both do now. We both do now, dude. Okay, 3.5k, 15, Resi Floodgate. Let's go. Sick. I'm in, baby. When does my Counter-Strike career start? You know the thing with streaming that sucks is like, if you're like 1,000 viewer streamer, like if you're a big streamer, you can just go and play any game and it just it'll be made fun by the fact that you're just a bigger streamer and you can do it. And I am super envious of people that can just play whatever they want. And like, yeah, I'd love to just be like, right guys, for the next month, I'm just like a Counter-Strike player and I'm just gonna flip in do that for a month. And then I'm gonna go play this other thing for a month. And like, I would love that. I would love nothing more because what you would do is you'd be like a locust, just jumping from game to game, incredibly passionate, incredibly excited. You'd get to learn a new thing. You'd get people hyping you up to learn a new thing. Like the feeling I got from learning Final Fantasy 14 is so incredible. Like just the support I had in doing that was amazing. Everybody wanted to watch my videos. Everybody wanted to come like chat with me. Everybody wanted to come and hang out. So it just allowed me to just go and play the game and just figure it out and learn and have a good time with it. It was really awesome. I wish I could do that for every single game because it's such a different stream experience when you have the ability to do that. And it kind of sucks when you're a smaller streamer because you can't really do that. You know, just going from Final Fantasy to WoW today, I've dropped half my viewers. I probably had 40% of my viewers drop off. And this is my mate. Like this is my. Not my main game, like sort of half and half, right? It's like historically my main game, you know. Yeah, crazy. There are very few specs that are neglected for too long a time. Yeah, I'd say for the most part. Right, what route am I doing? I need to see. I think we just do something like... I mean, it's a 15. I think we're going to kill these mobs. So I think pull 12 will then add an extra pull. After pull 12, which will be these. I think we should skip bubbles. But I don't know how to, like, do it as Guardian. I have to be really fast. I think I can do it. I think it's fine. So pull 1. So Psy over huge. Yeah, you think Psy? I don't know. I think Russ is probably taking the cake, dude. What can I drop here? I can skip those. I can skip that, I think. Let me just do that for pull 1. Pull 1, pull 2, pull 3, pull 4, pull 5, pull 6, pull 7, pull 8, pull 9, pull 10, pull 11. Yeah, Russ is a cop, actually. Yeah, Russ is a cop. Let's summon... Oh. Click. Sick. Right, we're in. I'm doing a bit of tanking. I do want to genuinely try and get... I mean, there's not long left of the season, but I do genuinely want to try and get on Guardian to, like, I'd like to get, like, 3-5 or something would be cool. Oh, one sec. Okay, I'm back. Back. Ready. Okay, guys, I don't actually know what the route is, so I am kind of figuring it out as I go. I've not tanked this key yet, really. So we're gonna see how we go.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. I don't have my food buff now. Two, 1. Where is everybody? Is everybody alive? Yo. Okay, look at us go, chat. Yo, look at us go. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Like, this is a 15. I'm pretty sure if I just take it easy, don't do anything crazy, it's timed. Just based on pure love and good vibes, we can time this. And I can eat my chicken salad. Wait, Cyber's juicing? Or I'm gonna SI there? Don't fully know what I need to do here. And I appreciate these guys for trusting me with their key. If you ever see somebody who's like really high IO sign up to your key, assume that it's gonna be a bad idea. I have nothing defensively? Okay, now I do. Can we drag this along? Kind of. I'll do a little bit of chaining. We can drag these in now. Drag them in a little early. Alright guys, let's go. We're going this way. We'll get the barrels later. So I'm going to box skin on the setup of this, I guess. Somebody's going to get pulled in. Cool. Now I hope that we're not all going to die here. Bum bada bum. We need some kicks. Somebody's dead. No, okay, so far so good. Couple deaths. That's fine. Wait, I broke... Oh shit, you guys broke your 20 curse a bit. We did break our 20 curse. Yeah, we did actually. We did. It just took getting the reps in, honestly. Just getting the reps in. It really did. And really like cracking down on the root, just really locking in some of our DPS. And what else? What else did we need to do? Yeah, just practice. It really was just a lot of practice. And then I've done a little bit of pugging, so like I did a workshop last night that was like, that 20 was actually in a pug. Funny, I couldn't play one of the nights, and then they actually timed 2 dungeons without me at a 20. And then I was like, oh, maybe it was my fault. Like, they did 2 20s in one night. It's like, whoops. I accidentally fat-fingered 2 of my cooldowns just now. Whoops. So if I face this lady away... does that work? I don't fully know. We're gonna miss one. Dude, everything just melts at this key level. I actually love it. It's fun playing an alt role for that reason. Are we missing that one? Yeah, we're missing that one. Okay. I mean, this is kind of screwed. Another one's gonna go through. This poor healer. This poor healer. Oh, shit. My level is everyone. 684, 683, 671, 683. Okay. So paladins, like not undergeared. Well, actually, would you class 670 undergeared for 15? I mean, technically yes, because you're above the, but not actually. Oops. But I guess, like, yeah, technically they are. Okay, cool. Okay. I think I got it. Oh, this is pulling 2 crabs. Whoops. 3. Okay. This is pulling 3 crabs. Whoopsies. Ah, shit. This was bad. This was stupid. I butchered this. Okay. These guys are doing good stops, though. Alright, that thing's gonna get finished off. And then we're gonna deal with these bozos. Wow, 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 wow. Shit, people really did want me to stick on RuneScape, didn't they? You guys weren't lying. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, shit. I wasn't ready for that, bro. That's probably my fault. More than theirs. Alright, we can go here. I like doing some of the high key stuff though, because like you can actually do some of the, like, if I did this in like a +8, people would just be dying at all left, right, and center. It would just be like horrendous. But I really like really liking this, that you can actually do some stuff and people know, you know what I mean? They know what's going on. Follow. After. Quick. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Follow me. Nope, they're not following. Wait, maybe? Nope, never mind. Okay. Nope, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I don't normally read in combat either. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, that hurts. They're changing some of this dungeon. They're changing the, oh, shit. They're changing some of this, yeah, some of this dungeon, some of the mobs. Okay, no, we're not getting it. It's fine. They don't know, it's fine, it's fine. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Watch your feet. No. Get up. I mean, is this over? I think this might be over. Yeah, it's over. Man. Darn. There aren't any big 20s, are there? Let me see. Let's have a little look. Why is this not loading? Hello? My flippin' group finder thing's broken. There we go. Will they need a boomy? Oh, I'm flipping lead. Need a 3800 boomy. See if they take me. Alright, let's do this. I know what I need to do now.
Five, four, 2, 1.
Alrighty, Ayun. Thanks for hanging today, dude. Have a good night. Okay. It's a lot of mobs to group up. Bum ba-da-da-dum. Bum ba-da-da-dum. Bum ba-da-da-da. Oh shit, we got divers. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nice knock. Bum 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 bum. Tagging's pretty fun, you know. You get to set the tempo, get to choose the pulls. Get to eat your salad. We need some stops with some kicks. Oh, shit sandwich. Dude, Guardian's so strong though. Like, I know I'm only in a 15 and I'm like in like Biskia, but holy dude. Wait, how did the flippin' priest die? Or even are they? I think they got harped. Trying to communicate. This is why we need a ping system in Final Fantasy. I can just communicate with people almost effortlessly. Almost. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I feel like if you wanted to get better at tanking, so sweating. Well, I'm not sweating. I'm eating my chicken salad. I'm starving. I'm flipping slurping it. I'm mukbanging you guys right now. I'm flipping. On this chicken show me potato salad. Mm-hmm. You know, it's not too bad. It's really muggy, though. Like, today I tried to do some walking on the treadmill on stream, and I was just like, it's horrible. It's just horrible. But, yeah, it's been a little bit muggy, I suppose. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go there. And then the last one can be the thing. But, it has been cooling down a bit. There's like a thunderstorm the other day. That made it cooler. But, like, last week, it was horrendous. I think there will come a point in our lifetime where AC will be standard across the UK. But then, like, That can't happen because it'll just be an insane amount of money and, like, energy burden. It'll just be mental. We'll have, like, blackouts and shit. 100%. Oh, wait, we don't have a DK. Oh, wait, no wonder I can't do this pull. We don't have a DK. Oh, I'm so stupid. Dude, why am I trying to do this pull? We don't have a flipping DK. Yeah, expensive enough as it is, yeah. We don't flipping need... Why doesn't AC exist in the UK? Because it's just not consistently hot enough year-round. Like, the UK is very specifically... I look like I left a sweatshop? What, me? Like, a shop sweating? Or do you mean... What do you mean? It's, What do you mean, like, I've just been making Nike shoes? It just isn't consistently hot enough in the UK. Like, we get... I mean, this has probably been one of the longest consistent, like, most consecutive days above, like, 20 degrees in probably my whole flipping lifetime. Like, it's been reasonably hot for a good few weeks now. But generally, we just get, like, 9 months of very cold weather. So our buildings, are, like, all of our houses are built by solid brick. They're insulated. They're designed to keep the heat in. And that means that during summer, we have no AC, and then all the buildings are designed to be super, like, insulated and, yeah, keep all the heat in and everything. So, yeah, it's kind of mental. Kind of mental. So we don't really have AC over here. I mean, like, you know, like, upper class people probably do, you know. Like, they'll have it, but the average person, the average house, no. But I think we'll probably end up that way in our lifetime. Bro, somebody got a BL. Tie. Somebody's got a kick. Okay. Whoops. I was saying something a second ago about, like, if you wanted to learn how to tank, like, man, just pick one dungeon and do it non-stop for a day, and you'll get really good. You probably don't even need a full day. Few runs. Oh, that pummels me. Bram, 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 bram. This was way better this time. Are there actually like Guardians out there that smash their rotation? I'm just pressing shit, dude. Okay, now Sai's got to do the magic here. Okay. Never been to the beach before, Cabbage? Never been to the beach before, bro? Right, what am I pulling from here? I think just these. Yeah, no, load of bots. Okay, just these. Oh yeah, no, I know what that kind of switch up. I was just confused why you said it, but I see. You were getting to the point that I was like, I don't look sweaty, I know that. But you're going for the no AC thing. I got you. I got you. Dude, I can just handle all this. Beautiful. So how many bombs do I need? I need 2. We are for sure going to overlap CC here, and everybody's going to die. Ah, shit sandwich. Oh my god. This keybind, I don't know what does it. There's a keybind that changes scene. But it doesn't do it. It'll do it like a couple times in a row, and then it'll stop doing it. Yeah, quick little forehead. Boom. It's like an outdated scene as well. It's amazing. Look, see? She's flipping done it again. It's done it again. So what do I need? 79.57. Holy shit, I have 79.57. I've done perfect percent. Holy sh... I didn't even press anything then. I legit didn't even press anything then. I don't know what's doing it. I swear to God. Oh my... I did... There's some... I'm haunted. There's somebody hacked into my flipping PC. And I just getting my forehead up. I genuinely... Like, I think, like, any mouse button is doing it now. It's fine. Oh, shit, bro. No, I use a Corsair. I got sent it, actually. Yeah, yeah. I need to, like, set it up. There's still some stuff I need to set, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. I used to use a Logitech G403. I loved it. But it broke on me. Nah, something's doing... I don't... legit. Like... Something's going on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's doing it. It's never done it that many times before. Normally I do it like once or twice and it stops. My brother of a loon. That's the... a loon's chosen keybind, apparently. Wow, so a timer actually doesn't look that, like, crazy. Oh, yo, Tactics. Oh, sick. Yo, thank you, Tactics. I appreciate that, dude. All my sound alerts are off. What the heck? Second raid today that's come through, and I've just not heard a thing. Yo, thank you, dude. How was your stream today? Hope you're doing alright. I'm just doing a little bit of flipping late-night Guardian Druid, I suppose. Flipping... Dude, Bear's fun, man. I mean, I'm like... The season's almost over. I'm like 3850 on Feral and almost on balance as well. And, just like, flip it, dude. Let's do some Guardian, you know? Can I make this? Can I make this? I don't know what's changing that scene. Oh my, I swear somebody's hacking. Somebody's actually hacking me. This is unbelievable. Somebody's actually hacking me. There's something that keeps changing that scene, and I don't know what's doing it. Like, it's not the same button. A button keeps changing. It's driving me crazy. I didn't even do anything! I didn't even do anything! Tactics, how was your stream, man? What'd you get up to? So sorry, you guys have to get that zoom in of my flipping hairline. Holy moly. We're out here living. We're out here living right now. Help me get the turtle shell? What the hell is the turtle shell? Oh, with drops? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, I have drops. I forgot to put that in my title, but yeah, every streamer has drops. I think. Checking out the PTR and vibing mostly. Oh, sick, okay. I saw, I mean, you're still doing, like, you doing like every tank? You play every tank, like tank's your main, right? I am right in thinking that. I'm like 99% sure. But that last 1%, it's getting me. So I'm supposed to do all that. Then I think we do these last two pulls. Last two pulls. Come on, guys. Come on. We gotta hurry up. We've only got 8 minutes. Yeah, you just roll to whatever the meta is. Oh, gross. Gross. You mean you just, like, excel in the game? I'm gonna lose my mind. You know, I was having this chat, actually, with my... Oh, flipping hell. There's something... I swear to God, something's breaking right now. It's like something's actually wrong. It shouldn't be doing this. Anyway. I was having this chat with my stream earlier today. Maybe some of your viewers want to weigh in on it. But, we were having this chat. I was playing some Final Fantasy XIV, and we were having the discussion of how do people choose their class? Right? And it sounds like a simple question. I figured out mine's trauma-related. No, memes aside, like, why and how do you choose the class that you play in games? Mainly in, like, MMOs, but, like, I guess just in general and stuff. Some people said, like, oh, I want to be the best I can be, so I choose a meta. Some people say, like, oh, I want to help my team, so I'll choose something super simple. Or, like, I suck, so I want to choose something super simple. You know, that kind of thing. I'm not playing any more Bear after this. I think Bear's cursed. And, yeah, it was an interesting little conversation. And I am curious how people, you know, if you guys want to weigh in on that, I'd flippin' love to hear more. I'm playing for fun. Tend to enjoy nature, earth, holy magic archetypes. Yeah, I'm a big, like, yeah, druidic. Like, if I can't go druid, okay, I'll go hunter. If I can't go hunter, okay, I'll go shaman. You know, something like, yeah, nature-based. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've never really gone down... See, holy! I don't go down the holy... I mean, I like priest, but I've never been a paladin guy. Right, 4 minutes with lust on a 15. Need a shaman tank spec? Oh, definitely. I want to see a classic plus, and I want to see them experiment. Like, I want to see them lean in a little bit to shaman tank. What else? Shaman tank. I mean, they did kind of some stuff like that with Saw. They did, like, mage healer and, like, flipping rogue tank. But it wasn't what I sort of, wasn't what I was, like, looking for, per se. I think it was a bit too much with Sod. Sod was really cool. It just sort of, it just went a bit too crazy, right? Flip me. Sorry, guys. I'm genuinely, I don't know what's doing that. Something's messing up. But it just went a bit too, like, mental, really. Like, you just had a bit too much of everything. And it kind of removed a lot of the things that made Classic great, which was that sort of... Like, Classic was amazing because it was so scuffed. Probably a big reason why people are really into, like, OSRS right now as well and stuff, right? Where there's just that certain level of scuffery to it, really. And Sod, they just cleaned it up a bit too much. They made everything a bit too good. And they made everything a bit too viable, you know? And like, just everything sort of got too strong. I'm gonna start off with magic, ideally nature magic. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we're all going down the same avenue. I find myself sliding towards classes with more mobility and supportive capability. Dancer main. Ah, okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, See, See, I was really bummed with WoW that they got sort of rid of... Like, they shit the bed with Evoker, because they made Evoker, and then everyone went like, oh, it's not balanced, and then, like, they just ditched supports completely. And now we're in the worst possible position, where there's only one support, and that's the issue, right? Okay, it's definitely... I think I'm honing in on what this might be. Is it that? No. What is it? Is it that? Yes, I think it's Shift B. Shift B is doing it. It's my bark skin. But yeah, it was like, okay, if you made multiple support classes and just make it so that support does like 80, 90% the yeah, like 80% the damage of what like a pure throughput class does. And then it's like 20, 30% buff to other people. Then amazing. But I think their issue was that they made it so that Org did like... Okay, it's any shift modifier is apparently doing this. This is so strange. This is so weird. This is so weird. I think their biggest mistake was just like backing out of it. Yo! Okay. GG's. What the... I'm plugging up my keyboard. I'm plugging it back in. I don't know. Just gotta blow the input sometimes. Yo, some leech. Yeah, I didn't even press anything then. That's just doing it on its own. Sorry, guys. I don't know what to say. Don't know what to do about that. Yeah, Evoker was cool, but like, it was just the fact that they backed out and only did one of it. Yeah, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, like, I'd never really thought about it like that before. But that kind of makes some sense, huh? Like, bring an org plus any other, like, set of classes sort of thing. Something along those lines. Like, oh, as long as we have an org, then we can sort of bring anything. I mean, WoW's just crazy with balance. It's just the modern era of gaming. It's like... They could definitely do a better job with balancing, Blizzard could, but it's definitely, we're at that state where people are just going to bring the best thing, you know, so it's tough. Yeah, sure, dude. Go enjoy your dinner. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. You have a great night. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Oh, look at that, guys. We just gained like 200 tank IO. That is now my best tank dungeon. Not too shabby. I was hoping for some flipping other keys, but I was hoping for some like feral, like 20s, 21s, like sort of finish off my remaining ones, but yeah, that sucks. There's not really too much going on, you know? Like, I can do more tanking, but I don't know. Do people want to see some more flipping tanking? What's my... Oop. See, that's not even the right flipping keybind. Okay, shift is messed up. Anyway, workshop would probably be a good one. No 16 workshop. Okay. Why are you drawn towards the classes you play? You like being impactful without being the star of the show, to speak. Ah, okay. I think you could really psychoanalyze a lot of people on, like, you know, well, why do you need to be, like, you know, why do you need to, you know, feel that way or do that thing, right? Like, somebody could be like, oh, okay, well, why do you choose the class that you play? And you say, oh, I want to, yeah, I want to help, but I don't want to, I want to feel like I matter, but I don't necessarily want to be in the spotlight. And then it's like, okay, well, why is that? Because I think you can tell a lot about someone by the class that they play for those various reasons, you know? It's like, well, I don't know, maybe like when I was a child, like, you know, maybe like, you know, I got a bunch of attention one time, and and I got embarrassed. You know what I mean? It's like I think it all comes down to this some childhood, this something that happened. You know, this like some kind of like I pissed my pants when I was 6. But I kind of liked a little bit of the attention, but not too much. You know, I didn't like pissing my pants, but I kind of liked the attention, you know? Same thing with like, oh, well, why do you want to go meta? And then it's like, oh, well, you know, I got to be the best. It's like, well, why do you need to be the best? You know? Why is that? I was saying it's like star signs and shit. Like, oh, you're Sagittarius. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, a little bit of Freud going on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And hello, Anna. No, we just did a dungeon. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And we flippin' timed it. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. We flippin' got one. What's the highest workshop I can get? How easily could I tank a workshop? Workshop must be pretty easy, right? I want like at least a 15. Gotta be. Yo, Whispers, thank you for that follow, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Sorry, guys. You're also catching me at my dinner. It's 1 a.m. and I'm only just having my din-dins. Because I've been flipping... going pretty heavy on it all day. I need to check out some more PTR stuff as well. It's just Feral's not really getting any changes. I mean, I do need to play some Balance Druid as well, actually, because it's very likely next year I'll be doing some Balance for Raid and stuff. I've not really checked out too much of the new Raid tier. Like, I'm raiding in a World Top 100 guild as well. Dude, I thought I was in a World Top 250. Right? Which is still high, okay? Which is still high, which is still good. But I was like, you know, we're like 2 days a week, we're like 250, you know, forget about it. No. We are like 110. So we're like top 100. And then I've gone like, oh, really? Oh shit, okay. Oh shit. Like I didn't think I was afraid of heights, and then somebody just told me I'm really high up, and I'm like, oh my god, suddenly I'm afraid of heights. It's like, you were fine 2 seconds ago, bro. Nothing's changed. It's like, I know, but I'm just aware of it now. God damn it. So, I actually need to make sure I'm getting some flipping prep in for the new tier. I'm going to be playing Balance and Feral. So, I mean, there was some balance changes as well, right? I want to actually see... I don't like it in that format. I like this format. I like when it just tells me in a blue... I like the little blue text. Oh, 15 workshop? I'll do a 15 workshop. God's sake. There's definitely... Sorry, guys. Balance. Okay, so the mana... So, Keeper of the Grove. This just got nerfed for Balance Druid. Hold on, let me see if there's a 2021. No, there's nothing. Yo, what up, Craven? So, the Manaforge Omega 4 set bonus now stores 3% of damage done, and its maximum storage has been reduced by 50%. Oh, one sec. My brother's got me some crumble chat, and he really wants me to try it. Okay. So what is it? It's a berry crumble? Yeah. Berry crumble with some soft scoop ice cream. Yeah, that's solid.
Is it good?
It's a bit tart,
Oh, what?
but I like it. Like, it is nice.
Yeah.
It's not overly sweet. Yeah, it's like it's a good amount of sweet, but it's like there's still some sourness to it.
Yeah, I didn't want to go too sweet.
Mmm.
Alright, enjoy, Joey.
Thank you. Yeah, you know what, chat? That's not bad. I think you use flour. I'm personally a big oat guy for my crumble. I like using oats. You know, berry crumble. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Berry crumble, man. Okay. I didn't realize I was I was a berry crumble enjoyer. But here we are. Here we are. Sounds delicious. It's pretty flippin' good. Pretty flippin' good. Can't complain. So they buffed Guardian, from what I can see. So Guardian, Elun's chosen. The effectiveness of Star Surges cast by this set increased to 160%, was 65%. So that is that's a big increase. That's a big increase. I swear to God, I am going to lose my cool, bro. What flippin' dogshit software is this? Why do you keep doing this? What software is this? IQ? Do I need to, like, flippin'... I don't know what to do, man. I'm just flippin' reopening it. Up to you guys all at once. Or we split it up a bit. Bam, 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 bam. Nope, that's still doing it. Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna flippin' lose my cool. That's fine. What route am I doing this? Alright, I'll show you the other changes in a sec. Okay, so we're doing... I mean, we're gonna do all of that. I guess we're gonna skip... Are we gonna skip anything at the end? I mean, we flippin' have to, man. I guess I can skip some dogs. 3, we can do that. Okay. We're not skipping last pack of trash. It always goes wrong. Okay, so I can skip the first processing unit. Skipping G5 after first boss. I'll pull away. Cool. And then what else happened to Druid? So Bloodlust for boss. Bloodlust first boss, probably second. I'm not sure. Just send whenever, I guess. This hasn't been happening all day. This hasn't. This is new. There's something. Okay. Yeah. There's something going on there. What profile is this on? I don't
5,
flipping...
4,
Do I have another pro... I don't know.
2, 1.
They nerfed Boomy, basically, was the other change.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the wilderness.
Oh, I think I did 2 packs with no bombs. And now I'm doing 2 packs with bombs. Yep, cool. Shit sandwich. Whoa. What did he die to over there? Bum 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 bum. Well, shit. Okay. I can't remember the last time that I tanked this. So we're just gonna see how we go, chat, okay? Oh shit. Bum 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 bum. Tanking's pretty easy though, huh? You don't really flippin'... You don't have to do a whole lot. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's insane. He was just about to do a ground pound and I've stopped it. Perfect. Perfect. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I think my mouse actually was stuck, because I think it's fixed now. You guys aren't getting zoom-ins of my fat head anymore. Can I take this bomb? Yeah, okay. Clear some room. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba ba. Wait, I'm kind of pumping, actually. Oh. Right, I guess we're doing this. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Oh, do you guys remember how these used to work? Oh my god. Remember they just used to do that really stupid frontal? And it would like clip off the wall and everything. Oh my god, that was horrible. I'm so glad they changed it. Right, we need to stop. Anyone? Nope. That's, no, that's fine. Okay. I think we just wait here. Is he gonna go? Is he gonna go? There it is. There it is. Yo, it's not doing the scene swapping anymore. What the heck? I actually fixed it. Somehow. Oh, we needed another stop. Please don't die. Please no one die. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit, I don't know how to tank this. Shit. Okay, guys, I have to channel all of my soul into I think maybe. So I kind of okay, and then he's gonna jump. Okay. I think... Alright, he's gonna go there. Let me drag him here. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. The way it goes for me with tanking is I'll do some, like, insane shit that, like, a flippin' 4K IO tank will do. And then I'll just, like, completely whiff the basics. Like, I'll just turn my back and get hit from behind. But then I'll do some, like, crazy 360 no-scope, flippin' mega move, you know? No. Drag it this way. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Game froze. All good, Elasha. Tanking is actually really easy. What the hell? Is this really all you have to do is a tank? Bro, I could do this with my dick tied behind my back. What the hell? Maybe. I don't have to do any mechanics. Easy. Right, I think our timer doesn't look terrible, but doesn't look great. Whee! See that little skip? You get on that first little nut, and then you just zoom backwards. And you're free. No, Craven! Elash, guys, what are you doing? Guys! Guys, you gotta watch out for the flames, you guys! We gotta get Craven up. Oh no. This way, Craven. If I had a nickel for every time somebody dies there. Boy, if I had a penny for every time it was me. Whoops. Mm-hmm. Who dare take aggro from me? I think... Okay, I think if you're under 3,500 IO, you should just play bear. I don't think you should even just bother even playing anything else. And if you get to a point where you, like, play bear, and then you're like, right, I'm good at the game now, I'm gonna play someone else, like, cool. I think that should be a hard requirement, actually. You're not allowed to log into any other tank until you max out bear. It's like the tutorial mode. Like, Guardian Druid is like tanking tutorial mode, and you have to prove that you can do it. You know what? I was literally just thinking then. Oh shit. Should probably have both hands on the keyboard. Might help. I don't think the 15-second death timer... Like, I think that's really bad for the game, actually. Kind of. Well, I don't know. Actually, maybe that's debatable. But what I was literally just thinking in my head is, like... Right now we're in a key. We have 7 deaths. And, like... We're at risk of depleting this key right now because we have 7 deaths. But at the same time... So, like, in my head I'm thinking, well... It's only a 15, but actually, that's 3 levels above the point at which gear stops, like you stop doing keys for gear. Like, everyone here is because they want to push. But then it's like, you basically in this game, you out gear the key level quicker than you might outskill the key level, you know? And then you're in a funky situation. Because you technically outgear it, but then you're like... You're losing 15 seconds of time, you know? Who was that? Was that my healer? Okay. Let's start for now. Someone stunned and dropped Earth Ellie. Oh no, that's a really bad Earth Ellie. Right when I needed to move everything. That's really not good. It's okay, but... Just meant these mobs aren't taking, like, any damage. Okay, our timer is not looking great. We have like 12 minutes, and we gotta do all the trash. Bam 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 bam. I mean, we've only had 7 deaths. That's not that many. We've only had 8 deaths. I don't like tanking this boss because it feels like no matter where we go, it's my fault that we're in shit. But like, that's just the boss. Okay, we've only had 9 deaths. Okay, we've only had 10 deaths. It's depleted. Wanna finish or nah? Alright, GG's, guys. I honestly don't know, in like a level 15, are you supposed to pull both of these together? No, all good. I'm just having fun. Sorry for your key. I'm just having fun, dude. I don't mind if we time, don't time. Fine with me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just having fun, dude. Sometimes, what is it? You gotta know when to hold them. You gotta know when to fold them. Bum, 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 bum. That was a very nice crumble, chat. It was a very nice crumble. Not the key. The key did crumble as well, though. Yeah, what was a better crumble, the key or the dessert? Chat, I have a question. Okay, for anyone listening right now, I have a question. So, you know what, I'm gonna go flipping PTR Boomy for a little bit. I got a question. Like, okay. Tanking is maybe this is less of a question, more of a statement, but tanking feels like you are not like every other role, you sort of play the meta, right? Like if you can DPS and you can play the meta build and do all the meta stuff, like, cool. But tanking, you can't do the meta stuff. You need to cap your stealth to the expected knowledge of those that you're playing with. Like, I could go into a 10 key as tank and play like I would expect a tank to play in a +20. But if you play like that, you will deplete the key. Because the group doesn't know how to play like a 20, right? Dude, I love this new feature. Look at all these levers, man. Look at all these dungeon levers. That's hilarious. I'll try and do an eco-dome, if I can. I need to... I want to switch to a new weapon. But, like, that's very interesting with tanking, is, like, you actually have to figure out... How do I... That's, like, a really interesting... challenge, I think. I think I'll take that. Right. Okay. So what does that do? Equip. So it's intellects... Oh, let me go flipping cat mode, baby. I mean owl mode. Do 11... Oh, yeah. Drops. 11 point... Drops. 11.2 Boomy PTR. 11.2... Wait, hold on. 11.2 balance. 11.2 PTR balance. Cool. So I find that quite an interesting phenomenon with tanking. Is like you need to toe that line between maximizing like speed and efficiency, but also not inting by like doing like you need to figure out how your route should be tailored for your group. You know. Alright, so what is this? So 37k intellect, haste, mastery, avoidance. Your spells have a chance to conjure void glass shards, slicing enemies for 500k cosmic damage, or orbiting allies to absorb 1.3 mil, while Diamantine Void Core is empowered. Your Void Glass shards are 200% more effective. Wait, how are you supposed to get all 4 of these? Void Glass? Void Glass, Void Core. One second, I'm going to read that message in a moment. So that's a trinket. That sounds interesting. Okay. So what does that do? Your spells have a chance to empower the Void Core, granting you 11k intellect for 15 seconds. Its chance is increased by 25% while below 25% mana. I don't heal, bro. But okay. So now I have the 2 set. Oh, so you just do 2 of the... Right, there's a 2 set bonus. I can't read. Would I play that one, or would I play... I mean, the Chris is a dagger. Woodstone Spire, I have. So there's a Chris of the Summer. Okay, so basically you have a weapon in this trinket. Okay, okay, weapon in this trinket. That's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. As keys go high, you have to assume people know the general strats, but in low keys, no chance. When I started out tanking, I always feared trying riskier pulls. I didn't trust people, but at some point, this mentality limits you. Yeah, right? So, like, when does that sort of... How are you supposed to flip and figure that out, you know? No clue. Maybe Stormwind / Org. Because, like, I've been in a situation with friends where we flip in... We would deplete crazy mad keys because I'd be trying to pull, like, a flippin' MDI tank. And then they'd just be like... Sai, what are you doing? Or, well, Joe. They'd call me Joe. And they'd be like, why did you pull that many mobs? And I'd be like, well, why didn't you guys, like, do a perfect kick rotation? You know what I mean? It's like, I think one of us is expecting too much here. Yeah, you asked for certain pulls. Yeah. It's just like, I guess you kind of just ask, right? I guess you kind of just link the route and then just see, like, you know, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Ace? Wait, hold on. Let me see if I get into that. Let me see if I get in with Kilt. Gotta be a very good group. Four, three, two, one. Alright, let me get this one. Cool. Yeah, I guess it comes down to like root stuff, huh? I guess that's kind of a big thing. Okay, so what do these different sets do? Okay, so casting... So the two set is casting Celestial Alignment calls upon the assistance of a Dryad for 10 seconds that casts Star Surge at 30% effectiveness, and Starfall at 100% effectiveness. When your Dryad... Surely Starfall at 100% effectiveness is like mega crazy OP. Like, Star Surge at 30% effect... Like... Okay... But Starfall at 100% effectiveness, so I'm just gonna have like Mega Giga Omega flipping shit. Okay. When your Dryad fades, your next two Star Surges damage for an additional amount equal to 3% of your damage done while it was active and splash 10% of their damage onto nearby enemies. Okay, that sounds kind of mental. That does sound kind of mental. Best example this season is the standard strat of Grip into Beam in the VDH meta comp. In high keys, people don't even really have to communicate that anymore. It's always the same rotation in a high key, but if you do a medium level key, chances are people don't know. I think that's a very good example, and one I actually fully relate to, because I picked up Balance Druid this season. And I played it a bit early on, and then took a break, and then sort of came back to it, and I got to a point where, I mean, let me just actually see, because I've got the flipping data, right? My balance keys, let's look at, say, like, Workshop, right? So I literally, 16 weeks ago, did an 11. Then I did like a 15, 16. Okay, 15, 16, 17. Okay. This is more recent. And then, yeah, okay, so I went from like 17 to 19. What about like flipping Cinderbrew? Yeah. I did like a 10 and then I did an 18. 10, 15, 15, yeah, okay. Priory maybe. But like you can see... I'm not farming these keys as Balance Druid, right? I've, like, done them a couple times. And I'd say even over the last 8 weeks, that's where I've really sort of started to figure everything out. But, like, legit, I mean, that's not a whole lot of contact time. So... I get it, where, like, I had to flippin' learn the whole expectation with Beam and everything, you know? So that speaks to me, yeah. Oh, where's my Celeste? There's my Celestial Alignment. So that does make sense to me, actually. Okay, hold on. Let me go again. Doesn't the Dryad make you hit 300 mil Star Surges? I think it's been fixed. But yes, potentially. There is a chance, yes. I'm going to see right now. It is literally about to get nerfed, though. Now stores 3% damage done. Max storage reduced by 50%. Duration is now 15, was 45. What even is the 4 set? Oh. Okay. Some cases, stuff like Priority, First Pull, I don't know. Example, when people start doing the caster version of First Pull instead of Night stuff, so I always just ask on scenarios like that. Yeah, huh? Because in like lower keys, people don't do the skips, they do the Night, and then in higher keys, they don't do the Night because it's bad to do. Yeah. Right, let me flip in and see how this goes, okay? Is there anything else I'm missing? Just no. That. Oh yeah, I need Convoke on my bar, okay. And then I can see my Trinket. That doesn't have anything. Okay. Alright, let's see how we go. I guess I'd just flip in, do a Moonfire or two. I don't have, like, any flipping... Where's my Dryad? Yo, there she is. What up, girl? Where'd she go? Is she gone? So shall I do 2 Star Surges? Oh yeah, 1, 2. Oh, okay. Great, now I need another flippin' weak aura for this spec. Amazing. I gotta flippin' be watching my dryads, man. I'm not really spawning any. Wait, they like never spawn. Like legit, I've had one. Do I know what a dryad looks like? Alright, do you guys see a dryad? Am I stupid? Keeper of the Grove is weird. Like, it's really weird switching between different eclipses. Because you play a Loon's Chosen and you just permanently go into that one. Oh, shit, yeah, it's only Celestial Alignment. You're right. You're so right. Yeah, I am stupid. Okay, and it's based on damage dealt. Okay. So I gotta go, like, Mega Giga 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 Giga. Yeah? So I do, like, double Star Surge now, yeah? Okay, I did it. They're not hitting that hard. Oh, 72 million. 72 million? Oh, shit. But yeah, it is only Celestial Alignment. So, I mean, that's not very often, but that's a lot of damage when it does happen. Okay, so if I'm in this situation here, I can do this with Celestial Alignment. Oh, right on a proc as well. And then I just triple Wrath. So I'm doing like big mega damage. And then she's gonna disappear. Right? And then I do double. Oh yeah, that just hit for 30 mil. Yeah, that just hit for 30 mil. So you gotta remember when you go into a new eclipse post Celestial Alignment to double Star Surge basically. So I did 6 Star Surges, and it's done 140 million. And the first two were really shit. Okay, damage 100 and... Oh, wait, no, sorry. Okay, that was average of 10 mil, but it hit for max hit of 16 mil. Oh, max crit hit of 33 mil. Yeah, okay. I know how to read the numbers now. So 34 mil max hit. I mean, that sounds pretty good, right? Like, I want to start again when I've actually got some... Let me get some Astral Power really quick. Big. Let's go Priory. So is this going to be the better one for flipping... Okay, let me see how much I can do here. So Dryad's going away. Yeah, that just did 34 mil. Okay. And then how much was the Dryad doing? Dryad's favor did 11%. So she did 11% on top of those Mega Star Surges, yeah? What, I mean, is that better than flipping... Look at me walking. Silly. Silly. Prancing, baby. ONW. So, guys, have you been watching any Boomy Beta? Like, what am I saying here? Are we going flipping Keeper of the Grove in Mythic Plus or nah? I don't want to waste time on this, like, in a key right now, because I'm probably only going to do one. What does the Elune tier set do? I haven't seen it yet, I don't think, or I can't remember it. Let me see. Let me me see. Load. Can't change that with a talent on CD. Amazing. Perfect. Oh, I didn't even have, like, flask and pots and shit, man. Okay, so that's probably going to be pretty flippin' mega. Wait, have they confirmed that just now or something cute? Okay, so what does this do? Wait, oh. Oh, wait, please. Talent change. Need 30 seconds. So, 20 seconds, okay. Hold on. So it was Keeper of the Grove 20 minutes ago? Wait, they confirmed they're not bringing back the forms. Wow, okay. The Cyber? Unfortunately, yes. Okay. So what does this do? Starfire damage increased by 25%. Gaining Astral Power with Starfire has a 50% chance to launch a Star Surge at the victim at 50% effectiveness. On impact, Star Surges launched by Starfire split to up to 3 nearby targets. Grant a stack of Gathering Moonlight. Casting Fury of a Loon or Full Moon consumes Gathering Moonlight to increase your damage by 4% per stack. Wow, okay. Ready. I play both Feral and Balance now. Doing a little balance testing. Okay, I don't know what's better here between the two of those things. Like, I don't know what's better here. Between a like just from reading them, I don't know what's better. I mean, I think Keeper of the Grove is probably better because you can actually guarantee the burst is when you want it, whereas Chosen of a Loon does seem... Yeah, Chosen of a Loon definitely seems more AoE based. That flippin' Keeper of the Grove thing is going to be insane in Raid. If you just get the boss, you just hit the boss with double, like, 60 mil flippin' Star Surges on top of all of your regular damage. Sounds pretty mental, right? So what are we doing here? Okay. So I'm just starfiring. I'm just playing it exactly the way I would have a week ago. So I have a chance that Starfires are gonna just send Star Surges at people? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're like shooting out at me. Dude, I feel like an arcane mage. Oh shit, look at that. Wait, am I playing arcane mage right now? Like, no meme, like am I actually... Hold on. So those explosions there are the Star Surges and everything AoEing? Is that what that is? Whoa. I can't tell if those are... Dude, okay, I can't tell if those are my spell animations or the Arcane Mage. Like, I genuinely can't, because I turn into, like, a flippin'... Look at this. What the hell is going on? Dude, I can't... Okay, I can't tell what's my trinket, what's me, what's flippin'... I don't know where I begin in the flippin'... You know what I mean? Where's the Arcane Mage? Where's this trinket? Like, what is this doing? Chance to empower the Void Core. I need an adult. So what have they said? As we've explored the full list of all rewards that players could earn when Legion was current content, we've determined that some fit the description above and will not be obtainable in Legion Remix, Mage Style Artifact Appearances, Artifact Weapon Appearances, PvP. Oh, okay. That might not have been the best decision. Because if you did bring those back, you would get every single person to go play Remix. Like, every single WoW player would go play it. That hasn't... Even people that got them would still need to go back and make sure that they have them on every single class, you know what I mean? So that seems like a little bit short-sighted, really. And kind of makes it be like, well, what's the point in Legion? They probably should have just allowed people to get them. So literally just Starfire damage increased by 25%. Gaining Astral Power with Starfire has a chance to launch a Star Surge at a victim at 50% effectiveness. On impact, Star Surges launched by Starfire split for up to 3 additional... Okay, so Star Surges launched by Starfire. So basically keep Starfiring to oblivion. Oh, this is quite the pull, actually. Oh no, Astral locked. I'm stupid. Like I say, I just can't understand where the visual is.
Your survival wasn't
That's bigger than it looked. Everyone increase your damage by 4% per stack for 12 seconds. Oh, okay. So every Fury of Elune is just going to consume those stacks and give you increase... Okay, so every Fury of Elune you're going to pop off. Holy shit, okay. Are we missing one of the guys? No, we killed 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Wait. Oh, did they get rid of him? Is there only 2 now? Wait, we did 3, sorry. Oh, did they get rid of one of these? So I'm Elooning right now, so I'm just gonna flip in. So I don't think this necessarily changes your gameplay, right? From what I can see. So how many stacks am I at? Gathering Moonlight. So I'm going to do 60. So I'm about to do 16% increased damage. Boomy's going to be mental, man. What the hell? Look at my flipping damage. I think it will be cool if next season there is a physical meta, a magic meta. So they've just nerfed Mystic Touch back down to 5% from the 8% that it was going to be. It's not technically a nerf if it only just went through. It never really existed if it was on PTR. I do think that's probably a good change. I can see that the Blizzard will tune all of the physical specs around the presence of the monk. So I do think that's probably a good change for the best. And I think you would still have a physical comp even if it is only 5%. So making them less impactful. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if you would Fury of Elune as soon as you hit a new Eclipse now or not. Or whether you still on AoE would do it slightly before. Because like if you're going to get all that increased damage, yeah, I don't know. So definitely using like a Fury of Elune there, like at the end of combat, definitely a bad idea. Ooh, definitely a bad idea, like mega bad. So I can build up some stacks really quick. Kind of. Yeah, there's a couple stacks. I want to try some Keeper of the Grove. It's just getting late, man. I'm sleepy. Well, apparently Dan Clancy, who was the CEO of Twitch, has resigned. And Extra Emily is now the CEO of Twitch. Who is Extra Emily? What does any of that mean? Oh, she's not actually becoming CEO. Oh, okay. Right, that's just a meme or something? I don't know, I'm sure it can wait until after the key. How dare you ask me a feral-related question while I'm streaming World of Warcraft? How dare you ask me a World of Warcraft question while I am playing said game? That is a totally fine question to ask, dude. I just wish I had something lovely to tell you. To be honest, I don't really know in Raid. Raiding is always quite a raiding is always a very interesting one because it's like it comes down to like, okay, well, what are the best tanks, and like then what are the, like, what's your healing comp looking like? And you go in 3 healers or 4 healers, and you flip in. Okay, so you don't care for raid? Okay, cool. Yeah, because I don't really know with raid at the moment. I didn't really do any testing this time around. My guild just didn't want to do any testing, so I didn't do any personally. I've not seen many other ferals. I mean, I did like 30 minutes on Fractilis, but Boomy was OP then, and I don't even know. Mythic Plus, like, dude, I don't know, man. Like, it's kind of just plays exactly the same as it did this season. So, I mean, to be honest, if you liked how Feral played this season, then it's just exactly the same. But I don't feel... I mean, I could be wrong. I've done some keys. Like, don't get me wrong. I've had some explosive moments in those keys where, like, I've peaked above 30 mil. But bear in mind, I currently can peak at 30 mil, and this is 30 item levels higher with a fancy new tier set, and I'm still only kind of bursting that much. So, yeah, like 30 mil we can do now. So 30 mil being a... Like, we did a Gambit pull, like, first pull of Gambit, full cooldowns, everything, Bloodlust, everything. TSS sounds bonkers. What for DOTC? It sounds really good, but in practice it hasn't felt very good. Like, I'm going right now off of sort of a bit of, like, how it's feeling. And obviously just playing it in Mythic Plus and, like, seeing how it holds up. It didn't seem great. Like, it was fine. It was okay. Now, in a full physical comp, would it be... I've not tried it yet with a full physical comp. Like, I just haven't had one. It's like, maybe then. There's a lot with gear. I will say, like, it doesn't feel like an end of expansion feeling. Like, you know, in that sort of last patch of the expansion, you sort of feel very, like, you have an abundance of just stuff, and it's just fast-paced, you just flip in, proc in left, right, and here, there, and everywhere, and all that kind of stuff. It hasn't really felt like that. It hasn't felt like sort of that. It's felt a bit sticky. I think sticky is the best way to put it. My testing on Mythic Plus, it's felt sticky. But I don't know if that just comes down to, like, PTR and the fact that I'm playing on I'm playing on NA from EU. Like, maybe there's some shenanigans there, but it just hasn't felt amazing. Hasn't felt amazing personally. But then how much of that is, like, just me hoping that it was gonna get really good and feel a lot stronger? It basically just feels exactly the same. Which, like, if you want another season of Feral feeling the exact same, potentially worse, then, yeah, you're fine. It's gonna be fine. Well, then you might be alright with it then. You might be alright with it then. It's kind of like for me right now, like Boomy. Like, Boomy feels the exact same as it did this season. Like, this is PTR, right? So Boomy feels the exact same as it did this season. But I'm like, sick, man. Amazing. Because it's my ult. So I'm like, oh, thank God, I don't need to think too much, and I'm good, and, you know, not too much is changing. It's not a whole new learning curve. So, like, maybe that's alright. Maybe that's okay. Every melee feels shit, you think? Yeah, I mean, I think Feral feels fine. Its damage hasn't blown me away. I guess I would say I'm a little bit worried that other specs are going to be getting things, and we just... I'm worried that we're going to sort of... fall behind a little bit. And then I think there's just things as well, like, I was just hoping that we were going to get, like, improvements to Incon, and, like, yeah, I think there was just hope that, like, okay, yeah, I know what it is. Okay, I know what I'm trying to say. Okay. I was hoping, because a lot of this is, like, it's all in the back of your mind, right? It's not, it's subconscious, like, thoughts that you have. So I'm thinking about the question helps me think, like, figure it out. Okay, so I think I know what the feeling is. Am I sandbagging Feral? Well, I'm playing Boomkin, so I guess this is in a way is sandbagging, yeah? You can't tell how good Feral is if you're not playing it, right? I guess that's fair. No, but I think what it is, okay, I figured out with Feral. We've had it all expansion, and it's played pretty similar the whole expansion, right? I started to enjoy it a bit more this season. 11.2, like, accepting DOTC is the better talent in Mythic Plus. Like, I've made my, you know, made my peace with that. I've accepted it, and it's been fun to be strong. But I was hoping that going into this final season of the expansion, we were going to get iteration, and we haven't. And that's what's pissed. That's what it is. That's what's triggering me. It's like, it's not that I'm unhappy with the current state of Feral. I'm just hoping that Season 3, we would have the iteration and the, okay, let's take what we've got and let's make it, like, let's put it into overdrive. Let's flip in, dial this up now. And we haven't had that. Yeah, what I think they're going to do is I think that they are going to make, and Bellular kind of touched on this on one of his videos, where he basically said there's not been that many class changes this expansion because he thinks they're going to do massive class overhauls next expansion. Now, I don't know how much of that is just like Bellular sort of getting some clicks. He needs to put out a video this week. What's it gonna be? I don't know how much of it is that, and how much of it is genuine, like, there's evidence to support it in some capacity, you know? I don't know. But yeah, all I'm hoping for, like, all I want to see DOTC be the Incon spec. And I think with the changes we literally got today, we had some changes for Feral, where you get, sorry, I'm just kind of focusing on this boss a little bit, weirdly. They've made, oh shit, that was a gateway. Silly me. But they've literally just made it so that, I'm gonna Starfall here. Hold on. They've literally just made it so, they've just buffed Saberjaws. And I'm wondering if they buffed Saberjaws because they want DOTC to move away from Swarm. They want us to pick... hold on. They want us to pick... Hold on. Let me finish this key, and then I'm gonna show you guys stuff, and I'm gonna show, and I'm gonna talk, and I'm gonna look at stuff. Because right now I'm flipping... Oh, I'm dazed. Wait, heal me? Okay, my healer was also dazed. Dude, that was a really funny time, actually. Like, right now, I'm flipping blind. Wait, I'm blinded? Classic Psy, dude. So it makes Feral a Mythic Plus spec? What do you mean by that? Do you mean in feeling, or in terms of what it does for us for our damage? You mean like the fact that it's massively buffs our single target, but also gives us some AoE? What it does for our damage? Yeah, I see what you mean. GG's. Big. So how'd I do in that key? Starfire... Wait, my Starfire did more than my Starfall. What the hell? Holy shit. So Starfire and Starfall just did mega damage. Boundless Moonlight. What's the thing that I'm flipping? Gathering Moonlight, not Boundless Moonlight. Yeah, Gathering Moonlight. Is that not... Okay, that's not listed as like a thing. It's just you get damage buff. Okay. What was my uptime on that? Like, Gathering Moonlight, 68%. I wonder if there's like an I don't know if I could take an average from that somehow. Like a rough overall increase that I got from that. I don't know. Wait, the Warlock who just topped DPS by like a couple mil just said, I'm so sorry I was in the wrong build. Hold on, I'm gonna get mad at this guy. Apparently not, Lukey Poos, apparently not. I am not a balanced druid like Gigabrain. I kind of just copy and do what others do on Boomy. I'm not like in any way sort of a Gigabrain when it comes to Boomy. So I don't know. Apparently just passive mushrooms better. Now, whether anything changes for the new patch, I don't know, because maybe if you can sync up a guaranteed mushroom with a guaranteed Alloon. I think it comes down to globals as well. There's just other globals you want to press. Like, you're already pretty limited when you go into a Fury of Alloon window. So you go into a new Eclipse, you need to Fury of Alloon, and you need to triple Starfire, and you need to spend Starfalls, and your balance of all things window is so slim. So maybe it just, like, it will line up often enough that it's... Oh, well, we're getting rid of the old tier set as well, actually, so maybe you won't even play Mushroom anymore. Hold on, I'm just thinking. Maybe I drop Mushroom completely, because it's not even the flippin' tier set anymore. Maybe I drop that and pick up Astronomical Impact, maybe? Or... Yeah, I don't know. I probably drop that. I don't know what Boomies are playing on beta, actually, or PTR. But yeah, let me just talk Feral really quick. So they have just buffed Saberjaws. And, like, for me, this is how DOTC would look, right? You buff Saberjaws, so we go double there. You drop that, you pick that, you go Incon, you go Improved Incon. That, to me, right there, would be the Incon DOTC build. Maybe not even Raging Fury, but potentially. I don't know. You don't have enough points to grab CI. Like, you just don't, because they've just... Like, if you were to take Saberjaws, the tree is just scuffed, dude. I mean, I'm forced into Frantic Momentum with it, but I don't know. I don't know what they're aiming for here. But look, Saberjaw's doing 120% increased damage. Should I do a key with it? Wait, hold on. Let me do a key with this. Yo! Let me do a key with this, ladies and flibbin' gentlemen. But anyway, like, this is what I want them to do. I want them to buff Incon, at least baseline Incon, to the point where you would grab it, move away from DOTC plus Swarm, because I think Swarm makes more sense for Raid and for Wild Stalker. I want Wild Stalker to be the Convoke build and the Dot build. I want Wild Stalker to not take Taste for Blood, I want it to take Lunar Inspiration. I want this talent right here to make it so you get Twin Moons, so that way I'd be multi-dotting with Twin Moons, Twin Rake, Adaptive Swarm with Unbridled, Convoke, and you just flippin' send in all the dots. That's what I want Wildstalker to be. I want it to be the better raid spec. And then DOTC, I'm cool with it being the better Mythic Plus spec, but I want it to be Incon based. I want Incon to have Sickle of the Lion, a weakened form of it, because obviously it was like a whole tier set, so it would be like mega strong. But like do a reduced power version of Sickle of the Lion, so when you press Incon, you feel explosive. and it feels like an impactful button, and it actually would become more of an impactful button. Do I put my feedback on forums? No. I stopped doing that a while ago because, yeah, I just haven't put a forum post out in a while. I do make videos though, and I know that Blizz devs do check that kind of thing. Occasionally I'll tweet stuff. But, like, yeah, maybe I should. The problem, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be, like, put off from it. But sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't mind sharing my own opinion on my stream, because in a way, I'm not, like, putting that out into the ether. I'm just putting it in, like, this closed stream environment for people here. If I go post on the forums, then I get people like, oh, that's a dumb idea, or whatever, or, like, we don't want that, you don't speak for us, like, all that. I have to, like, battle with people, and I just CBA. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, maybe I should. And what up, Brown Bear? See me in a queue with Arsene? Yeah, is Arsene a big gamer? They kind of pumped there. Talking more about the conversation and be sandbagging? No, I'm not sandbagging on Feral. I mean, I'm trying things here and there, but like, no, I'm not sandbagging. Okay, I mean, the thing is, how do you even... What was the point in this change? You can't even... Oh, wait, MOC, hold on. Okay. No, you can take 2 Saber Jaws. Okay, ignore me. Why don't you like pressing Convoke? Oh, no, I do. I do like Convoke. I just think that Incon makes more sense with Druid of the Claw. Like, let me put it down right now. Let me get a notepad. Let me get a notepad, and then we can do a key. Let me put down some of these thoughts. Okay, flashbang. Okay, so Feral changes. I want DOTC, Mythic plus Biss, Wild Stalker, single target / raid Biss. For DOTC, I want it to be crit verse weighted. I want Wildstalker to be haste mastery weighted. I want DOTC to be incon. Direct damage profiled. I want Wildstalker to be convoke. Dot management profiled. I want Wildstalker to have Twin Moons, Double Clawed Rake, Unbridled, Swarm, Circle, Rip and Tear, Lunar Inspiration. Obviously, that's sort of obvious with the Twin Moons thing. I want it to be Tiger's Tenacity. Right? That's for me how, like, if I wanted to make a Wildstalker build right now, it would look like this. It would go Double Clawed Rake. Yeah, I'd drop Merciless. I'd pick up Tireless Energy. I would pick up Luna. I would drop Taste for Blood, but I'd keep Infected Wounds. I would pick up Tiger's Tenacity. I would drop Double Saber. I'd pick up... Not that. I'd pick up Swarm. That's perfect. That's perfect. That to me is perfect right there. The playstyle in Mythic Plus would be less prio damage and more large AoE dot management style. So I don't think Wildstalker would necessarily be Biss, because then you have a situation where, like, Wildstalker's Biss and so is DOTC, but DOTC is inherently going to be better in Mythic Plus because it's defensively way tankier and has specific prio, like, you choose your prio target. Feel like Mythic Plus should be Swarm Convoke, feels much easier to balance. Yeah, yeah, like, yeah, I get it. I just think with the existence of hero talents, this for me would be the end game. This would be the end game of flipping how you do things. I would want Moment of Clarity moved to where Savage Fury is so that you could choose between Sudden Ambush or Moment of Clarity or something there, maybe. Because Moment of Clarity right now, I mean, you got Builder Berserk. It's insane. You have five... This is just, like, general. 5 talents to maximize Berserk. Why is that a thing? Ashamane's Guidance, completely dead. It's, like, just so stupid. It's never better to go 1 minute Convoke because of just the way that it's, like, Convoke is coded where, like, yeah, okay, you get it every minute, but it won't do as many of your impactful abilities just based on how math works. I don't know, I'm not a theory crafter, but that's my understanding. Math. So, it's never better to go Convoke. Because also the talent point investment, right? Because you have to take a talent out of something else to put it into that, so the investment just like doesn't add up, doesn't make sense. Avatar of Ashmane is just useless because Incon is also pretty useless. You can sort of kind of play Incon, but it's so like it's just far behind. What else? I mean, this is what I would do for flipping... Hold on. This is what I would do. I mean, they just buffed Saberjaws. Like, I'm actually down for Saberjaws being a thing. I would drop, though. Like, I would... That's what I... Is this what I want? Yeah. That's what I want for DOTC right there. That's what I think the best DOTC build should be. Oh, wait. Hold on. Sorry. Incon. Maybe 1 less point in CI and 1 point in Incon. Like, improved Incon. Like, that's what I think the DOTC build should look like. And the reason being... Okay, so I want this crit verse play... Like, I want all of the damage of DOTC to be focused around instant damage abilities. Shreds, Brutal Slash, Swipe, Ferocious Bite. I want it to be all of that kind of stuff. Because the thing is, it just all, like, logically makes sense. What about Rake? No. You wouldn't go double... Like, in my mind, you wouldn't go double clawed Rake. Because you're spending less time Rake spreading, and you're spending more time getting a lot of... Like, you're spending a lot more time in Incon with, like, Sudden Ambush Shreds. The Shred giving you 3 combo points, which is then going to put you in a position where, like Sudden Ambush Shreds with Pouncing Strikes in Incons is going to give you 5 combo points, because you use a finisher, you get 2, you then use your Shred. I'm not wrong in thinking that, right? Yeah, you flipping... No, maybe that's old... Dude, there's like 15 versions of Incon in my mind. Yeah, no, generate 1 additional combo point every 1.5 seconds, yada yada yada, 1 additional finishing moves restore up to 3. Yeah. But that being, yeah, the idea being you have sudden ambush shreds, which will put you up to 5. So then you can just shred bite when you're out of brutal slashes. What I would want to see from Ashamane's Guidance, in fact, maybe I can put it here. Ashamane's Guidance should either make Incon 1 minute CD or proc, chance to proc Incon for X seconds. And the reason being is it leans into Claw Rampage. So your abilities during your Incon have a chance to give you have a 25% chance to give you a Ravage. That plays all into this tier set and all about Ravage and Ravage and Ravage and Ravage and like just boom. That's what I think. We like different things in Mythic Plus. No, I would prefer to play Wildstalker in Mythic Plus. But, like, do you get what I'm getting at? Where I'm like, right now, you could play DOTC, you can play Wildstalker, they're the same thing. You don't do anything different. It's just that DOTC is tankier, and you specifically choose your priority target. Wildstalker is just sort of, a mob has a vine or it doesn't, and then you just do the stuff that you were going to do anyway. What I'm getting at here with this is that you have distinct playstyles and distinct, like, build styles. It's a bit cringe with, like, if you had Crit Verse for DOTC, you'd feel like you couldn't play Wildstalker if you didn't have the Haste Mastery gear. You'd have to have 2 different gear sets. But, just, like, bear with me here on it. Like, this is what I would prefer. This is what I would want to see. This is what I think would be better, in my opinion. Snapshotting and spending on Ravage with Swarm just feels perfect. Yeah, sure. You know, I'm not gonna, you know, like, each to their own. Each to their own. I just think, like, I prefer the bleed management. I prefer the dot. Like, if I could play Wildstalker in Keys, where I can have Twin Moons, where, like, I can Moonfire spread, I can Rake spread, Convoke, yeah, cool, swarming things. That's, like, this mega dot focused playstyle, and is super engaging for, like, tracking all that and maintaining all that, and that's what I want to play, but it's not as good. Trust me, all of Season 1, I was doing non-stop flipping Wildstalker play until I got to 15s, and then I went, I can't do it anymore, I have to go DOTC, because DOTC, I'm, like, inting now. I was like, right, I'll do all 14s with flipping Wildstalker, and then as soon as I go 15s, I'll go DOTC, because this is inting. But I just don't think DOTC should be the same thing. It's the same as Wildstalker right now. They're just the same playstyle. That's just where I'm flipping at. But then they just made this Saberjaw change, and it doesn't, like, make any sense, because it doesn't, in my head anyway, because you don't, like, how are we doing that? This is the current BIS build in Mythic Plus in this season, right? How am I getting Saberjaws? They've just buffed it. They buffed Saberjaws. Instead of going 40 and 80% extra damage, it's now 60 to 120%. Like, even if you go single target build, I guess in single target in Raid, maybe it's like a Wildstalker Raid change? Hold on, it could be... Maybe it's just that? Like, it's a pure single target change, and I guess you drop Apex and drop... Probably, maybe drop Rip and Tear? I don't know, I've not, like, simmed or anything, but, like, maybe that's... Because we don't need to go Apex now because we don't have the tier set. What would you drop for more energy? What, in DOTC? Like, in Mythic Plus? Merciless or Double Clawed Rake, one of the two. One of the two. Probably Merciless, personally. I'd keep DCR, sorry. So I'd probably drop that. There's not really any other way to get more energy. You can't drop anything else. You just can't. Yeah. Yeah, dropping Merciless is fine, I think. But it's like, it's very close. That and Double Clawed Rake, I think it's close. Should I try this flipping... But I don't know. Those are the notes that I have. Like, I thought I was going to have more to say, but it's basically that. In my opinion, DOTC should be way more, like, instant damage focused, way more about... Yeah, like direct damage, playing Incon, maybe crit verse. It doesn't have to be crit verse, but maybe leaning more crit verse. Obviously, there's like gameplay mechanics that would impact that. Like, you'd have to farm 2 different gear sets. That's kind of rough, so I'd understand not wanting to do that. Ashamane's Guidance should either make Incon 1 minute CD or chance to proc. Incon should do a mini... Incon buffed to do a mini Sickle of the Lion on press. What was it changed from today? Literally just that, Saberjaws. That makes sense to me. What makes sense to you? What, like this stuff or the Merciless Claws thing? So yeah, that's what I want. Incon buff to do a mini Sickle of the Lion, so it actually feels like an important button that does something. I showed you what the build would look like in my head. I'll show it again really quick. For me, the Incon build would look like this. You would drop Double Clawed Rake, you pick up Merciless, you grab Tireless, you grab this, you grab that. You'd go Incon, you'd go Raging Fury, not Tiger's Tenacity. Double CI? I don't know. Probably Saberjaws. Maybe something like that, where you go double CI plus Raging Fury plus Saberjaws. But like, you can't not take Circle. You can't not take Soul. Yeah. Oh, my theory of vines equals dot DOTC for instant. Yeah. Got you. Yeah, cool. No, I'm glad you see it. I'm glad you can see the vision. But yeah, the playstyle would be like you'd get your sudden ambush procs and your incon. So like you'd be the playstyle would be all about your ravages, all about your bites. It would be instant damage focused. It would be proccing incon windows or having short incon, so like 1 minute incon, so that like, because it's all about this talent right here. During incon / berserk, your spells, your instant abilities basically have a 25% chance to give you a ravage. Or to make your next Ferocious Bite ravage. So if you're getting incon every minute instead of every 2 minutes, it's like, yes, you don't have berserk plus convoke, but you have this, and you have 20 seconds every minute of this. So you have like 30% uptime on your, like, on these windows, right? These Claw Rampage windows. That's what I want to play around. That's what I would want it to be. And then I would want Wildstalker to be more... Like, I'd want Wildstalker to be BIS for single target and for raid. DOTC to be BIS for Mythic Plus. But I would still want some things that would make Wildstalker more fun in Mythic Plus. Like, right now, I want what... Like... Yeah, so Haste Mastery weighted, Convoke, Dot Management profiled, it would have Twin Moons, DCR, Unbridled Swarm, Circle, Rip and Tear, Lunar Inspiration, Tiger's Nasty, like you go in all of that stuff, you go in all the dotting stuff. The problem is with this is like, if you try and play Wildstalker in keys right now, even if you play this build, right? This build, so a non-Luna, if you play this build right now in Mythic Plus as Wildstalker, you can't do it. You can't dot enough. You just have no energy. It's mental. It's horrible. The playstyle, in my opinion, would be less prio damage, so you do way less like bite damage, but you do way more dot damage. More large AoE, more dot management, you know, you get the vines, all that kind of stuff. Those are the changes I'd want to see personally. Now, I don't know how exactly they tune it all, like how they... I mean, I'm not the game designer, that's for them to flip and figure that out, but that's what I would like to see, personally. That's what I would want to see. Can I go this? I don't think I can afford to get rid of Swarm. I think I'd go Vein Ripper, because you need more bites. But Saberjaws doesn't apply to your Apex, and it doesn't apply to your... I think this is a single target buff. That's what in my head, I'm trying to think of it as like a DOTC Mythic Plus buff, but Saberjaws doesn't affect Apex, and it doesn't affect Ravage. So that just means you do more damage to your primary target, which makes me think it's a Wildstalker raid buff. And you drop Feral Frenzy and Apex. Is that what it is? I don't know. I don't think it's even worth testing in keys, because it's not going to change... It's not going to buff any of the other stuff. It's not going to buff like your... It's not going to buff your AoE or anything. Let me go flipping... Oh, I'm getting tired now. It's like 2:30. What am I doing awake? Have I not had an Apex proc? Am I in the wrong talent build? See, like, I just feel like I feel like I'm playing Feral at the beginning of the expansion. I just feel so starved. Okay, there's a proc. Holy moly. Okay, that bite just did 6 mil. It's my normal bites hit way. Okay, hold on, because I need to go see. I need to see a normal bite versus a flippin' Apex bite. Obviously, there's gonna be some variance here. That's a Ravage. Okay, so it did like 2.3 mil. Ravage did 4 mil. This was like 2.2, 2.3. Why am I not getting any? Okay, there it is. Yeah, 1.4. Yeah, this Saberjaw's change, it doesn't... They've not... Okay, so I crit 7 million with the bite just then. But my Apex bites... Where was it? Wait, I swear I did 7 million just a second ago. Okay, so Apex did... Yeah, 6.3 million, but my Apex proc did 1 million. Because it doesn't get the improvement from Saberjaws. So why would I put 2 talent points in that ability? Oh wait, hold on. That's... No, because it should be 2 point... It should be 1 million and 2... Okay. Okay, there's a Apex Ravage did 5 million. Normal Bite did 5 million crit. Or 4.5. Yes, that makes sense. How was it aiming for 6 million? So wait, Ravage has 40% chance of making it Ravage target 4 seconds. Oh, there's the Aftershock, maybe. Yeah, no, so my bites are doing about 4.5 million crits, 2.2 normal. And what's the meta for Season 3? No clue. You mean, like, what would go well with Feral? Yeah, so Apex is not scaling with Saberjaws, which I didn't think it was. But, like, why would you... They've just buffed Saberjaws, but it's... It doesn't affect Apex. Or, does it affect Ravage, though? Hold on, because if it affects Ravage, it might still be... Wait, was that a 13 mil Ravage? Was that a 13 mil Ravage? No, 8 mil. Who was that lady screaming in my ear? Just flipping Survival Hunter. Okay, Ravage. 5 mil. Oh. Okay, Ravage. Was that a 5 mil non-crit? I mean, if that's affecting the damage of Ravage on all mobs in AoE, that could be pretty decent. But I don't... Wait, is Saberjaws affecting Ravage? I don't know. Oh, I don't know, bro. Oh, I don't know. But there's that, I suppose. There's that. Still need to test more flipping... more balance. I need to check out Keeper of the Grove, see what's better. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what the point of that change was. Because it's... I don't know if it's like for single target raid or if it's for supposed to be intended for AoE with DOTC or something. I don't know. I don't know what the idea is there. But yeah, alright guys, well hey, that's me done for the night. I'm gonna flip and get out of here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed a bit of WoW content. The season is approaching, and we'll be hitting it pretty flippin' hard when it comes out. I'll be playing Feral and Balance, raiding in Mythic Plus and as both. Yeah. But hopefully that's been good fun for you guys. Thanks for hanging. Tomorrow is Expedition 33. I'll be on reasonably nice and early, about 12:30, 1 p.m. UK tomorrow. And thanks very much, guys. Sweet dreams. Thanks for watching. Take care.